I can't do it. I cannot fucking do it anymore. Too much like serious and sentiments and like sometimes you just gotta make sex and poop jokes. Welcome. If you're just coming in, it's probably because I redirected you here and I ended the other stream. I could not take any more. Yeah, I was done with that. What happened to my panel? I ended it and I started a new stream. Probably you didn't see the thumbnail or the title because I redirected you people here. This stream is titled Low Brow Brain Rot Content. I don't want anything deep. I don't want anything profound. I don't want anything sentimental, touching, riveting, inspiring, nothing. I don't even know how long this stream will go on for. I'll drop a link. Drama content, lowbrow, brain dead drama content, and crude sex and shit jokes are welcome right now. If you got something deep and personal that you want to like open up about, go fucking tell Gen X Jeff or somebody who gives a shit. I don't care. I love you too, Angel, but I'm not. What time is it? It's too fucking early. Very much more of that shit. And I am going to scroll on Teemu. Is any of this shit good? I ordered some socks off Teemu once, and they were crappy, but they were like basically free. They were all damn near disposable. It's like single-use socks. They're so thin. No, I've already left that tab, Jill. I don't care about the Trump rap. Why do I want to listen to a Trump rap? I'm not a Trump person. I was riding with a dude yesterday that ran a stoplight. He said his brother does it all the time. Later that day, he slammed the brakes on at a green light, said his brother might be coming the other way. That was stupid. All right. Thank you, Pool Noodle Pitbull, for giving me a mystery to unpack about whatever happened on Talcott's stream. But that's something I should do live. All right, good luck in your games. And I appreciate the effort. You know what? A shitty joke is better than another sentimental moment. Am I being the dude from Dazed and Confused right now? I keep getting older and they stay the same age, that dude. So has anyone ever bought any of these like well, I don't know if they're knockoffs. I mean, I assume they are. Like brand knives, like SOG knives off Teemu. If so, what was your purchasing experience like? Would you recommend it to a friend? Damn, you can see her nips through that shirt. All right, I'm gonna watch this. This is something that Pool Noodle sent me, or he referenced this in the chats or the comments of the last live stream. He kind of clued me off what to look for. I'm not sure why, but I assume that it'll make sense to me as I find it. Maybe it won't. I don't know. We're gonna look into this mystery. It could be a rabbit hole that leads nowhere. All right,
so sounds like you got some questions. Feel free. Far. Thank you. Turning my.
Yeah, I guess there's no real intro here. Morning.
Hello again, brothers and sisters. Jack Talcott here with Chats with Jack to discuss God, new beginnings, and transformations. There's a new look for me. Today is a new start. I'm feeling more like myself again, but I never really lost myself. I think I found myself along the way, and I'm returning back to some of the things I liked. You know, got a haircut. Life has been turning my way, so shelter is secure for those who know of my situation. And I was able to upgrade my ancient laptop, give it a rest. So I've got some new technology here today and made some investments in me and my future.
Damn, he said his living situation has been secured. This video is from a fucking year ago. That's a long ass time to be on the fritz about where you're gonna live, and then to have it all just magically always work out. It's like the doomsday preachers whose date comes and goes, and they're like, "Oh wait, I got a new date. It's down the road."
Because I'm so filled with faith and hope. And for anyone who joins, even just watching from afar, thank you. Thank
You're
you for
welcome.
being a part of this crazy
You're welcome from the future, past Jack.
Man. Boy, what a trip. Oh, I forgot. I had some ideas for today and not really sure where it's going to go. The conversation in this panel. I believe I pinned the link already, so if anyone cares to join, it seems whoever this being might be, Benja S. Seems I remember you sharing quite often. You've had my home in your patterns of thought like over and over and over in the chats. So sounds like you got some questions. Feel free, pop that link, come on up. I mean, I explained what was going on as it was happening. God allowed me a miracle out of the blue. And yeah, praise be. Hey, there's a friendly face.
Hello, Jack.
Hello, John. How are you, brother?
I'm doing well, Jack. I'm glad you cut your hair. It looks really good on you. I know in older videos you had your hair cut, and I criticized you. I feel like I've influenced your decision just a little bit, maybe just a little bit, to cut your hair because I kept calling you a long hair freaky person. So you look clean cut. You look presentable. You're a brand new man today,
John Vance.
And today only really matters, as you always say, be in the now.
Amen, brother. Thank you for that. I was thinking about it earlier. Well, and many of us are similar in this way too. You know, I wanted to follow the image I had in my mind of Christ, Jesus, Yeshua, whatever name. That's disrespectful. Anyway, chose to try and crap. I started talking again, John, and I forgot why I started. What did you just finish telling me?
I was just saying, you look good. Just be in the now. Yeah.
Thank you. The appearance.
Yes.
I was thinking about that. I went my way. I chose my way, and it was a tough, confusing, really weird life. But I stumbled upon the way that Jesus was teaching, and I'm quite confident of that. So in following his example, he was a dissident. He was a revolutionary, man.
So something about Jack has a who even knows who was a mod back then. Jack has a he basically cycles everyone through at least a few times. Not sure. What is how you break the soul and mind of people? And yeah, I'm not sure why we're watching this. I already kind of explained what it was, so you can scroll back if you want.
He was standing up against all the control structures. And that's me too. So he had a long-haired, he got that reputation in all the images, this long-haired guy, well, though with a peaceful appearance in most cases, but changing the look of what a revolutionary might appear like.
I'm glad, Jack. You're very you're talking very succinctly today. Have you been journaling your thoughts like I suggested, or are you just kind of, just organizing your? It seems like you're more on point today than you were a couple days ago.
Everything is different. It's a new day, John. And hey, as a matter of fact, I extended an invitation, and the unslaved one has arrived. Welcome, my brother.
Greetings, sir.
How are you today?
Greetings.
I'm blessed as usual, sir.
Aren't we all?
It would seem so, but many have forgotten.
It's an unfortunate truth, my brother. Yes. Hey, in my title today is a new beginning for Chats with Jack, for Jack Talcott as a man, and the online representation that I'm offering.
So what's up with that house, man? They keep telling me it's going away today or tomorrow.
I've already explained it.
Well, I wouldn't ask it doesn't seem we have any clarity, because we have 5 different reports, 5 different stories, and I don't understand why it's so fucking difficult to just get the truth on the fucking record of what the fuck's going on with everybody.
Why didn't you pay attention to me or ask me the questions you need?
I did, and I just did again. What is it that I'm not recalling about the auction coming up? No.
Remember I said God provided me a miracle, a blessing, an offer came out of the blue. Remember me saying that stuff? Hey,
right, but then why are these folks?
Observation, David Wolf, the great man. That is correct.
Showing documentations of an auction coming up today or tomorrow, where they're gonna auction that house. If you sold it and someone's gonna buy it, why would they be auctioning it?
Think about that question for just a moment.
I should get a Yeti mic.
Okay.
Do you know how time works?
So we're going to get into a dissertation on time rather than...
Well, no, Paul. I'm trying to show you the lack of logic, the lack of just even objective reasoning, dude. Okay? Yes, a home got scheduled for auction. It's been in the records for a long time. Then the week before, an offer is made. A contract is signed. So it was scheduled for auction this morning at 9 a.m., according to the documents I've had on my table for a long time. And today, I'm a renter, although the rent is paid for the next year, so I don't have to worry about it.
And it's not at all possible that maybe this is all just another convenient re-scripting of the original details. It's just way too convenient for a lot of folks to believe. Like, why does everything happen to right at the last minute? I know you're going to say it's God doing it, but right as I uncover all the facts, everybody hones in on it. It's supposed to be one thing. You conveniently don't have to move. Nothing changes. And you're now set to be in front of that fireplace for the next year. Is it possible there's some agent activity going on?
You can believe whatever you want, but I'm an honest man who's given you no reasons to distrust me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's not necessarily true, but it is a rich question coming from somebody whose criminal records are closed.
I had a phone conversation with Jack today, and that was a similar sentiment that he expressed as well too. So yes,
And that's the
everybody.
thing. His willingness to give out his phone number is also sort of triggering my alarm bells, because he gives it out all over everywhere, almost as if he wants to make contact with folks in certain communities, but yet he's not actually doing anything or working on anything, and he has convenient excuses why his life ain't going to change now for the next year.
Well, maybe there's some stuff that he doesn't want to air out all of his dirty laundry. That
Fair enough.
they're to say devil's in the details. So
fair enough. You
Yeah.
know, I mean, I don't sort of discount that. I'm not going to paint a narrative without the facts. It just, again, like I said, simple statement. It sets off my alarm bells when somebody consistently tells me different stories. I get different details, and then their life is seemingly up for grabs at all times. No living, no way to make a living, no way to pay bills. Yet everything gets paid, everything's on time, everything doesn't change. And now he's got a story for why he's going to be in the same spot doing the same shit for the next year. And when I said weeks ago and months ago, it would seem like this is all being remixed at a certain point so they could put it back out and go, well, now Jack has a reason for why he's going to be there with no living and no ability to make a living. And we're supposed to all stop asking questions while he's literally an agent of chaos, calling everyone else an agent of chaos. It's very agenty. While they all say that about me, I'm on the record. These folks are never on the record. Everything that's on the record is obscured and fishy and bizarre with the details, and then nothing ever lines up. And then they miraculously, magically get to continue to do what they do without any way of supporting themselves.
I mean, these are all valid points, but I hear a lot of people in Enslavia talk about on the record. What the fuck? What record is that? Provide some record. You say it's on the record, like that proves something. No, it doesn't. You just said it's on the record. I haven't seen no record. You haven't provided the record. Where is the record that supposedly demonstrates everything we need to know? Oh, right. It's fucking sealed.
Paul, the narrative you just told yourself and others is what's keeping you confused. What overcomes confusion is facts. We can find facts to discuss and agree upon. There's no reason to slander my name as some sort of covert manipulation.
I'm not slandering it. I just said I can't prove any of that.
Right. So why would you waste our time saying things?
Because that's being authentic and honest. I want you to know what the fuck I'm thinking and feeling, even if I can't prove it.
All right. Well, Paul,
you don't want to know what I'm thinking and feeling, even if I can't prove it and say such as such.
Nobody cares what you're thinking and feeling.
What I'd like the most is that we care about what is accurate. Okay.
Sure.
Because you said something about me that was, the fact that I make myself accessible to others. I do. I offer my phone number, my email.
What up? Are you here for the lowbrow brain rot content?
Oh, absolutely.
All right. Betty, you in for lowbrow brain rot content?
Sure.
Okay. Just making sure.
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
Mails available. I pay attention, and my life has been different than yours, Paul. So
obviously we all have the same journey in a sense back to the true self, which is oneself, but obviously the details are going to be different. But as Vance says, I'm sure the devil is in the details one way or the other.
That's actually something I'd love to kind of run down to, something I figured out. The spirit, the God, is unity, it's oneness, it's wholeness, it's complete, it's perfection.
What's with all the useless platitudes?
The spirit is the overall concept.
That is Jack's preaching style.
I mean, Paul too. He's just quoting different ones.
Yeah. Both of them. Yeah, exactly. 100,000%. They just you've got a covert narcissist and an overt narcissist, and they're doing the same thing, and it looks different at first glance, but it's not.
Yeah. Weird.
Right? But the devil gets lost in the details. The details provide the logic and structure for the concepts. But our minds get trapped in these little friggin' dark corners of logic, and it creates distrust. And
right, but that's the thing, is that you like to overgeneralize, right? Minds may do that, mine doesn't.
Are you sure? I've witnessed counter evidence of that, Paul.
Okay. That was the case. I'd have wrote you off and made grandiose claims and narratives like you have about me, that I'm a cult leader, that I'm the Antichrist incarnate. I've not done any of that.
I didn't say Antichrist incarnate. I've said you're a confused man.
No, at one point you made a
I've
whole
said
show
other things too.
outwitting the devil and then equated me to the Antichrist. What do you mean?
A Christ-like imposter. That would be more accurate.
So now your victim advocate is here? Because I thought that we could all speak for
No,
ourselves.
I got problems with Jack too, but you know that when I feel appropriate to speak that, I'll say it.
When you feel,
He's trying to have effective, reasonable communication. I'm not going to shut that down.
So when you feel that you should be aligned and tearing me down or bolstering a narrative, you will hop in and do that like you always do.
No, just help keep you from controlling the narrative.
I'm not. So Jack is out of control. That he's thanking you now by you just saying indirectly he's out of control. So great job. You say it. You verify what I say. He thanks you. Re-verifying what I said. Great job.
Paul, when you stop fighting to be in control, we'll all.
How could I be in control on your platform?
The mouth.
Right. I'm in control of my mouth. Right.
You're overpowering and.
Right. I have too much power for the disempowered. I agree with that.
No, you're not. Paul, we don't have to argue, dude. Here, let me get to the point I was trying to make a long time ago in the title of the video today, the broadcast, whatever you want to call it, the Zoom call. It's a new beginning for me. It's an invitation for you, Paul.
Right.
For whatever reason, God brought us together at this time for the past several months. Okay? Everything I've done has resulted, everything we've both done has resulted in where we are today. I don't like it. So my offer to you is either adapt and accept me for who I am and start.
I don't accept already. You can stop right there.
Then you can leave.
If that's your only condition, that I have to adapt myself to accept you and your weakness and shortcoming, then I don't accept for your own good.
Stop telling yourself there's weaknesses.
I'm not telling myself anything. It's apparent.
Are you sure?
Why would I tell myself that?
Paul, when you speak, that's who you're speaking to.
Myself.
I mean, hey, actually, if you want, part of my idea, and I don't really want to do this, but I'm comfortable trying to figure it out right now. I was going to.
Is this live right now?
Stuff to point out and demonstrate how.
No, this is a year old.
Okay.
And I'm not sure why I'm watching it. In the last chat, somebody left a couple comments referencing this video and some odd things. It was sort of it was an ambiguous thing, but I assume that if I see something, I'll know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Let's see. But no, this is a year old. You guys are missing the message probably because the walk is too hard for you bitches. Stop the hate, and I might respect you if you showed something worth respecting. All right, Paul. Jesus Christ.
You're really describing yourself.
Okay, so you would think that at this point you're still thinking and feeling something about me like all the rest of the community would seem, and think it's appropriate to use my name and then restream and make points about me because you have so little content you can't even do more than 10 to 15 minutes every 4 days.
It's just being accountable for what you're saying because obviously there's an endemic of
I was worried about it.
There's an endemic of lack of accountability on the internet.
Up to verify that as if like I'm worried about you restreaming me. You want to do it? Go ahead. I'll even leave a comment while you do it.
All you're
I won't interrupt you. I think it's a joke. But don't you get?
What I'd like you to do is see your behavior with a calm explanation, not to beat you up. And
yeah, I don't have to give you an explanation of my behavior when my behavior results in getting results you need and have asked for months.
Paul, you're going to have to answer for yourself.
Right, to God, not to you, Talcott, the one God guru. It's laughable.
You want to discuss God?
And the God is the truth. Yeah.
God is the truth.
Okay.
Here, let's discuss God.
The truth would be the results, right? By the fruits you know them. So bear your fruit. Right. Of course, no accountability and responsibility. Right.
Oh, you're fooled by
the fruits you will know them. Produce your fruits. We'll judge the harvest side by side.
What fruits are we judging?
I don't know. You pick. I've done this with you many times, and you'll never answer the question.
Paul,
his fruits are flat and impotent. They're black and white and on paper.
Right.
Paul.
Hey, I'm going to go soon because I'm not going to entertain the likes of Vance and Loki, the god of mischief, who shows you who and what he is.
Here's someone else.
If you want to talk to me with my
That's a
name on
perversion of
if you
truth.
wanna
Low
talk
key
to
means
me,
low key
Obviously,
means a magnificent
you
place.
can just go. You can go over then to your channel and
not his
okay,
representative.
who's acting like a toddler here?
Peanut
Who's acting
gallery,
like a toddler?
not the fucking peanut gallery.
Paul,
Me and Jack
Paul.
both agree are both bozos for different reasons. But you know,
Well, I put them in the back.
don't mute me, please.
I'll put you in the back. If you
That's
want
fine. It doesn't affect me. I'm here to talk with you.
Why do you make it so difficult to communicate, Paul? Seriously, ask yourself that.
Because I have a standard that you all won't meet for communication.
Your standards are not the problem of everyone else. They're your problem to figure out.
No, they're
You're-
my solutions
Paul.
that aren't mine that are a problem for
Paul.
everyone else.
Paul, we don't
Clearly.
have to argue. What is easily within each of us is the ability to adapt to the situation.
Right. So much so we've adapted to slavery, like you, and I don't want to adapt to slavery.
Let's focus on.
I don't
right
want to
now,
adapt to
right
dysfunction.
now.
Thank you for
Can
the
we- can we just
opportunity.
Can we just focus on right now
Yes.
and adapt to right now?
Yes.
Where I'm
I'm
trying to have,
listening to everything you're saying, and I'm responding in
where I'm
kind.
trying to have a calm, hopefully a discussion with some sort of progress or resolve, because
Right.
your looping is.
I'm not looping.
Are you sure?
You're telling me that the condition I have to meet for your
Whoops.
your relationship, the condition I have to meet is adapt to dysfunction, or I don't be here.
That's not.
That's
true.
fine. If that's
That
the
is
condition
not
you want, we'll meet that
factual.
condition. I won't come
Well,
here. I won't have you where I am.
Explain the dysfunction you think you've imagined that you think I'm expecting to impose on you. What dysfunction now?
You for yourself,
Ooh.
much like the Gimp and John Vance, are purposeless and directionless in your life and full of
Untrue.
discontent.
Paul,
Can I get a pause?
how is it?
Yeah, this it's like have you ever seen Saturday Night Live? There was this guy, a comedian on there. He was called Liar Friend. That's not the name of the character, but he was like the friend who lies all the time. And this is the way he spoke. I'll give you just a real quick example. This is what Paul reminds me of. And I don't know Paul, but just what I'm watching right now. The liar friend was like, "Oh yeah, I've been to Hawaii, where I met Farrah Fawcett, who's my wife now, whom I have seen naked and had sex with." When someone's like over asserting themselves, they just look like they lack all confidence and settledness within themselves, to me.
Yeah, absolutely. Real quick, I'm gonna share something else. Yeah, like you nailed it. You're probably gonna get frustrated because the flaws in both Talcott and Paul are too transparent.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
All right, we will. I'm just gonna play a short that I was trying to clear out some space in my phone. I came across this bad boy. That seems relevant right now.
I mean, to me, what an adult is someone who creates an excess and gives it to others freely to bring up others. That's what an adult is to me.
Well, that's not Paul.
You're incompetent, incapable, lazy, jealous, and envious because you've always been unsuccessful, and I've touched success with other successful people. So why don't you get like me instead of fighting with me? I'm not fighting you. You can't compete with me.
I'll have to get rid of my cars to do that.
You're incompetent, incapable, lazy, jealous.
And the inside joke is that he doesn't drive. He rides shotgun in his girlfriend's car.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, where was I? History.
It's always interesting to me when someone hates on me when I'm not being hateful. I'm just trying to be realistic. Oh, peace and respect, not Chiquita. There's a reasonable guy who's pretty stoic.
Yes, that is true.
say these things about me after what I've said. You've heard me say, how is it? How is that possible, Paul?
How is it possible, you're asking now?
How is it possible you speak so lowly of me after all of the
Not
things
of you.
I've
You're
actually
identified with
said?
what you do. Your guru says you are not what you do. Yet what
According to
your
who?
guru says you're not what you do, but what you do will define you.
Right? What do
Also, what you
do?
don't do will define
Oh,
you.
you bully people.
I can't bully anyone because I can't
That's
put
a
hands
damn
on
good haircut, buddy.
I think that's a
God.
minister, power of prayer there.
Hey, you know what? Praise God. That was something I did want to talk about today. Is that you can't even, good heavens, man.
Jiminy Christmas with these people.
Paul, the human species is fucking nuts, man.
Hello, you're part of it. This is exactly what I'm contending.
But I'm not. We are and are not. I don't let the insane.
Please
get
pray
to
for this
me
man.
much.
He's shedding tears of anxiety.
Oh, dear God.
Hold on. Can we have a prayer from that minister real quick?
Do you want a prayer for
Yeah,
him?
let's break up the
right.
energy
God
with
bless.
some spiritual enlightenment. Go ahead,
Brothers and sisters, preferably brothers, I'd like to gather here today to thank Jack Talcott for everything he has done for this community. I want you to pray for him. I want you to hold tight to your wallet. And I want you to unleash a little bit of that cash towards Jack Talcott's house. I want you to help this man today, folks. I want you to help this man with the amen. Hallelujah.
Yeah. See, now you wanted to block that blessing. This is part of all of your problems. You're so caught up in your imagination, past and future, triggers in your emotions about other people's words that you're blocking your blessings right and left.
I've actually wondered about that. And you know what? That's funny, Paul. It's funny you say that, because so when we closed the deal, they offered to do a wire transfer or a check. Well, I know the bank, it gives you all sorts of hassles and shit. So the wire transfer, I wouldn't have got the money till today. So I have them give me a small check. Friggin' Bank of America wouldn't even let me cash my check at the bank I've been with for over 20 years. So
is it possible, Jack? I want to ask a question about this, and not for the ego credit bullshit. Is it possible? Because I know there hasn't been a lot of change in your life, and I don't want to believe the agent nonsense. I prefer to believe whatever you tell me. So is it possible that I, not God, a facilitator of a godlike experience at times, like a minister would be, maybe like the week after I said to you, hey, maybe somebody comes in, buys the house, you walk away with something rather than nothing, and then boom, I suppose her name is Angelica, is what you alluded to, shows up, the angel, part of the facilitation of the process, whatever you want to call it, because you said the name. I don't know the name. The name is unimportant. It's the role on the board. It's the piece on the board, right? Is it at all possible that if what you're saying is true, that I help to facilitate that either directly or indirectly, so that your life could experience radical change, letting go and surrender, leaving behind the things that own you so you can own and control yourself and now really go to the next level?
Hallelujah. Amen, folks.
Is it possible?
Yes.
Okay.
Words create, man. And you put those thoughts out into the realm of the universe, and
now what if I told you that I specifically put out an energy for something to come to you, again, believing what you're saying? I don't want to believe you're an agent because I do care for you, and I did specifically put out an energy saying, well, if it's God's will, of course, if not my will be done, then facilitate an interaction for Jack, for him to maybe really kind of get out of his rut. And then you said to me, hey, I'm not going to sell it, whatever. We talked a little bit. You said, you know what? I didn't look at it that way. And then right there, right? So again, I came in by saying I'm blessed. That's obvious. It just seems a lot of people have forgotten that about themselves. I think you may have been one of them, but maybe you're learning more and more to get out of your own way, get out of your own imagination, get out of your own triggers and emotions, and allow the abundance. What you put out is what you get back. What you put out is what you get back.
Can I get a pause?
To enjoy what you co.
And maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like Paul just gaslit Talcott and then claimed a victory by his own influence, and then he confirmed his own victory and then claimed him to be some kind of guide for Talcott. Is that what happened there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Holy cow. I mean, that's like a Messiah complex or something there.
Oh yeah. I guess I'm a little surprised that you've missed him.
Oh, well, missed would be accidental.
Okay. Okay. Touche.
And he had the balls to do a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay. If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, it's narcissist central. I'm the potentially famous person.
Is Paul an albino black man?
You know what? He gets asked that a lot, and
I'm not trying to. I'm just saying that happens. I'm not saying there's something wrong with it.
No, he is not.
He's not. Okay.
No, he's not.
You get to enjoy, right? So I'll be expecting a check in the mail if you need my. I'm not. Well, I won't be expecting. I suppose you're such an honorable and generous, forthcoming man that you see what's clear and evident to many of us, how much I've done for you while you say I've done nothing. So in order to make recompense for that horrible, egregious statement you made, I suppose the way you are, you will be sending me a small portion of that 70,000. Now, if you don't, of course, I don't expect it. I'm too humble, too gracious, too thankful, and too subservient to the Most High to expect such things. If I did, I would.
That's right, folks. But do you agree to that today, Jack Talcott? Do you agree to give this man a penance of your big $70,000 winning?
Sir, respectfully, Paul, you can go ahead and forward that to me for the contributions I made to you and your chat and your broadcast.
Right. And that's what he calls contributions, right? Continue to come back time and time again when I've asked him not to come back. So again, a more twisted purview from a bizarre ego where he's helping me while I'm facilitating godlike changes and inspiration and experience in his life that he's said on record that he now rebukes.
Hello.
I need to pick your brain because I'm seeing two really, really different things here and I can't sort it out. I'm not expecting perfect. I'm also not expecting a straw man. Of what Talcott means by God and what Paul means by God.
So, the best way I can describe my interpretation of their views on God is that Jack is uses God as a virtue signaling mascot.
Okay.
And Paul uses God to describe basically his own ego.
Okay. So that looks like extreme confirmation bias, and then I'm starting to get the idea that Talcott, which comes from more than just this one clip of Talcott. I did watch a little bit of him talking, maybe an hour total. It seems that he's maybe a panpsychist, saying that the universe is the God.
Yes, I think that'd be accurate. I mean, it shifts around a lot, right? So sometimes it's the universe, sometimes it's everything, sometimes it's Jesus, sometimes inside of all of us. It's not really, there is no definition.
Okay. Well, that explains why I'm having trouble. Thank you.
It's sort of a term that's wielded like a tool in the moment, generally to boost up the virtuousness of whatever he's trying to do at the moment.
Sure. Okay. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's back to haterade mode, like they all do. They go pendulum.
Because doing some good excuses the bad, like every other church and fraudulent organization.
Like, oh boy, am I just like
This
that.
young boy is similar to Hercules.
Every 501(c)(3) organization, they're all righteous, like Paul.
I'm doing some spiritual healing today. There's someone out there with diabetes, okay? You're morbidly obese. You got numbness and tingling in your extremities. Your knees are about to get cut off. And I'm talking to you right now. If you would just send in a small donation, a very small donation, right now I can call in the power of the Lord to heal you. Amen. Can I get an amen?
Amen, brothers and sisters.
And a few dollars.
Hey, what I was trying to say after
Jack, we know what you were trying to say, and I appreciate you, my man. This is day number 10 for you. Day number 10. I appreciate you, sir. My apologies. I yield.
Dear Lord. Hey, what I was saying is after recognizing how much time I wasted once again,
right,
chasing money between driving around the banks and trying to get cash, I realized maybe there's something within me, like maybe I've got a resistance to receiving wealth.
Right.
And so that was my prayer. I prayed to God, please.
I cannot, because this comment, can someone explain why there are no mods? This question has come up a couple times. I don't remember. Probably all of them were from David. Maybe not. Like I said earlier, Jack, his mod situation is anything but stable. It shifts rapidly. I would guess this is one of the times that he reset. Probably Paul got a wrench. But I don't know the context. I don't recall the context surrounding. I don't know what was going on at large during this. So just rolling off memory, I'll say that whenever all the wrenches are gone, when there are no mods, I think that typically indicates that Paul got a wrench and reset things. He's also got an invitation in the title of the stream, and he just comes barging in talking shit. So, something's going on around, before this video that I don't recall, actually.
If that is, please help me remove this.
If what you say is true and this is going through, which I prefer to believe, notice how much more calm and peaceful and centered you are today. That energy, which is what the fiat is a symbol of what you can do and create in this world on some level. Like, it's not, again, there's a fine line gray area. If you don't have it, it shouldn't break you, but you also should not block the blessings and not form a space in yourself that is so valuable you don't attract that. So again, there's a middle ground, right? You're not chasing it and you're not blocking the blessings and remaining poor and broke. You're inspired, you're co-creative, you're applying that somewhere in the world, even if you're not of the world, and you're generating results that you can know secure your position for you, not for society and whoever's beliefs. They'll call me poor and broke. I'm doing great, even if I make $50, $100 a day. That's great for a motherfucker like me.
God approves this message. Can we get a like, share, and subscribe, brothers and sisters? Can we get a like, share, and subscribe, please?
Hey, actually, thank you for that reminder. Thank you for that, because if she tunes in or does happen to see this, thank you, Jenny, for the haircut. I thought she did a decent job for me. A nice job. And some new subscribers I have received. So thanks to the new folks joining. And for those of you, if you do like what you're hearing, please, if you know someone who might enjoy this, send them a text, do the share, whatever. It looks like this might be the
young man, you misrepresented what I was saying. I was talking about like, share, and subscribe to Paula Enslaved.
That too. That too.
And Jack. You gotta have Jack. Everybody has love for Jack, right? But people say hallelujah.
Amen. Hey, the other thought though, besides just the money, Paul, we create these resistances, these blocks within us, and we overlook all sorts of opportunities and good things in our lives. We deny ourselves help.
And that's what I'm telling you, you're learning now, is that we've been trying to help you, everyone in your life, in different ways. Doesn't mean we're right in every way. It means we're trying to help you, and you're blocking the help because you don't take suggestions. When you take them, motherfuckers want to help you so much more because we do love you. You're a lovable guy, but you make yourself hard to like. I would know how that is. I'm like guy number one for that.
Is all loving advice good advice?
That reminds me of...
You're like a goddamn cactus.
I don't think
Jack.
any of this shit's loving.
Fucking beautiful.
It's all
even if it were. Yeah, even if it were. I have had people who really dearly love me who gave me crappy advice. Now they weren't trying to, you know. It's just people can be wrong.
Yeah.
But you're prickly.
There's a new name.
You got a beautiful flower coming out of you, but you're goddamn prickly. And no one wants to handle you.
Right. Hey, Paul, what about this idea? What if we, in your spare time or whatever, if we can figure out something, I was thinking if you and I can find a way to work together, here's where I see the two balances.
I wonder if Paul is going to turn this back into a positive emotional feedback loop on Jack. I'll bet he does right after this. I bet he turns it into a positive feedback loop where he starts like mirroring Jack just enough, you know, that he still appears to be combative, but at the same time is like trying to make Jack, you know, get a dopamine release and a positivity hit so that he feels good about Paul.
So, doing a little whiplash, a little hot, you know.
Yeah, that'd be a way to say it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a brainwashing tactic. Alternate between kind and unkind.
Yeah, so the negative positive feedback. Yeah.
Right. So that the subject doesn't get a anchor on their attitude towards you.
Right. And also that leaves them searching, and so long as they're searching and they're trying to figure things out, then they're going to be seeking that positive reinforcement. It looks like Jack is actually very open to manipulation, and Paul's very good at taking advantage of it.
Yes, that is true. I also believe Jack is quite the manipulator himself. Tarek, why the fuck is it in an envelope? No, they don't. See, Tarek, now you're lying. I don't know if I'm even gonna bother digging for where we both agreed that it was the second. But we did. You know why? Well, never mind. I'm not retelling it. You know it was the second. The second was the drop down date. Paul doesn't get the rest of his fucking life to prove that he's a liar and you're a liar. You owe me $100. I'm bouncing you out of here.
Is T Reigns the same as Tarek?
Yep.
Is that what you said?
Yes, it is. Get fucked, Tarek. You can text me when you're ready to pay me. Little bitch.
Pasts, right? Pretty like
$5,000 donation.
Hold on a minute, Bruce.
Sorry.
Easy.
That's not Moose. That's the power of prayer. It's a pastor. He has a broadcast.
They're out of control. Hey, but me on the other side, I'm the guy.
I'm actually probably not going to search for it because it doesn't matter to. I mean, it's not going to matter. But if anybody watching does remember where and when it happened a couple times, Tarek and I discussed that the end of the bet date was the 2nd because it correlates, because that's the day when what's her name? Who's Jennifer? Because that was the date of Jennifer's court date. If anybody knows where that is or has a link and a timestamp, I would appreciate it. Otherwise, Tarek can stay fucked.
Guy who's imagining the future all the time, and between the two of us, help them overcome their past, face their weaknesses, challenge them on their fears, and get people going in a new direction for themselves. We could do an hour or 2 hours, people come up, and if it grows, who knows? Just an idea.
I wonder if Paul has ever known a
I
pimp.
could do that third part and
Oh, why would he say? I was just watching the chat.
I said, I wonder if Paul has ever known a pimp who was fairly successful.
Oh, because of the way that he's psychologically pimping Jack? Yeah. Well, interesting fun fact about Paul, his dad has a psychology background.
Okay.
You're talking about Snafu? Yeah, I did. I saw that.
Oftentimes do, so I don't actually need you for that third part.
I know.
So I could just actually do everything myself. I would encourage if you could also do everything yourself, and then we could come together to share that experience, because what's going to happen is I'm going to wind up arguing with you and correcting you. So that might be a good broadcast. We'll have Guru Jack and we'll have Paulie the Gorilla, and then we'll give our perspectives and constantly wind up fighting and arguing in between, offering perspectives.
Hallelujah. Amen, folks. We are coming to a resolution right here to get today under God with the Spirit in our lives. We have Jack back. Thank you, Jack. Thank you.
Jesus, Moose gets annoying.
We'll have the Pope Paul Bull coming forward to prove that Paul. Sorry, the scanner's going off. I'll mute up for him.
God bless you, Mitchell, but you interrupted the church.
That's God right there with a scanner interrupting him. That boy's going to get some leash charges again. Yeah, that's Romans 13 right there. Ran around to Caesar, little slave boy. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Pastor?
My point was that
is right. This man is a man of God. He is a Christ son, Mitchell. You should bow down to this man, and you should know that this man is a man to be worshipped.
It's Pope Paulie's divine right to rule. Trust me.
I'm bringing forth the paid Paul Bull, okay, which is a papyrus. It's a sheet of papyrus with all the listings of delegations and decrees for all the slaves under me. Mitchell's
all
back.
the slaves, get the leash out for them.
Hey, I think God wants us to end slavery.
Jack, you finally picked a goal that I can resonate with, my brother.
You sure? Maybe he just doesn't want to perfect it. He doesn't want us to perfect it. My choice.
Hey, I want to talk about that perfection. This was a thought I had earlier. The egos.
Did you tell Choppy Tennessee he's a piece of garbage? I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm so sick of him.
Every once in a while, that motherfucker pisses me off too. And you know what? I'm sorry, Lord, but we have to say it, Chuck. You need to get a goddamn backbone, sir.
Yeah, no. Lauren, the lagoon creature, she needs to get a damn job back at Denny's, and she needs Jesus.
Sorry, Paul, we're out of time.
All right.
Sorry, we're out of time, folks. Church has to get out of here with the record.
All right, I'm gonna have to write up a new paintball bowl for your broadcast. Okay, I need some control and authority desperately, so I'm gonna write that up, and I'll of course authenticate that. You know what? I can't do that. My people can do that. It wouldn't be ethical if I did it directly, but I'll have my people authenticate that, and then I'll.
Dude, that's how people got manipulated. Hey,
Jack, you remember your point about ending slavery? I don't know if you, I was just going to that point that you were about to make, I think. I was just going to say that slavery is legal. So wouldn't you have to kind of end that legal system that makes slavery okay?
Amen. Amen. I was
But
thinking about this earlier today. Our governments, the world governments, they only exist to protect the debts of the bankers. It's fucking insanity.
You know what's insanity? These motherfuckers they'll never get up. They'll never do anything for the right cause. They'll sit there, they'll eat Doritos, they'll sit there, fucking eat a Starbucks every day, but they won't go out and lift a fucking finger for the Lord.
Is that you? What stops you?
Nothing stops me, sir. But I'm still wondering, what are you going to do for the Lord?
I don't know, man.
$5,000 today to the church.
All right,
Bumblebee.
on to that. 5,000 a day. That's 70,000.
Hey.
Will get you a spot in the running for salvation.
Hey guys, seriously, I could use, if anyone's willing to share a little time to help hint Paul to help me figure out this stuff.
You don't want the church to help you, sir?
I want to share I recorded some brief 3 minutes of inspirations this morning.
Oh my God.
I want to share this. If I can figure it out.
Oh man.
There. Let's see if this works. Can you hear it?
Inspired thoughts.
Yeah, can you zoom in on my screen?
It doesn't understand perfection. It doesn't understand order. Inspired thoughts. So the egoic mind, it doesn't understand perfection. It doesn't understand order. Because the egoic mind is...
Oh, shit, son. Whoops, what's going on here? What's going on here? Mel Raid, welcome to the Mel Raiders. Thank you, Mel, for the raid. It is fantastic to see you all here. Please hit the like on your way in, and subscribe if you're not subscribed. This will quickly become your new second favorite channel after Mel's, I assume, of course. Crispy, they're coming inside. As you may have noticed by the title, this is a lowbrow brain rot content live stream. And right now I'm basically just reviewing some old footage of, well, you'll just have to catch up. It's hard to explain. But it's good to see you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for rubbing my thumb. And thank you to Mel for sending you all over.
chaotic. It is developing and imperfect. So
Has this man been touched by a priest?
recognize perfection. Yet perfection and order, all that there is.
I can smell the feminine energy.
So what does that mean to you? See, life can be fun, man.
Oh my God. Jacked out.
No, did you get what I was saying though? It's the egoic mind. It rejects perfection.
That was
because
you?
it's so
Oh,
limited.
Jack,
And
that's a youthful sound. That was a very youthful sound. How long ago was that? Like 10 years?
That was this morning.
You must be running on high right now.
Dude, I am so high on life. This is just, it's amazing. When you, seriously, faith is seriously, it's something to strive for. You don't have to hit rock bottom before you turn to a higher power.
You just got to get 70,000 from the home.
That's right. Believe in Jesus. 70,000.
No, hey, please, your information is not accurate. So please choose what you trust to believe.
Yo, Jack. You are in such a good mood today, and I feel it, dude. I feel the energy. I'm feeling on fire, man. Fire. How long are we doing this stream tonight? We going all night?
No, but here, hold on. There's another point. I made a couple more points.
There's a few points you make every day, but maybe one point a day actually stick with me.
If you're when your mouth isn't moving, you can learn more.
All right, you're right. You're right. I'm closing the mouth.
Thank you, brother.
Another thought I was thinking the other day.
All right, so here's what I still can't figure out. It seems fairly obvious that Paul's leading a group effort to gaslight, undermine, and break down Jack. It's basically exactly the same as happened with OTW, right? My question is, why? What does Jack or OTW or any of these other people have to offer that is worth this much? Or is it just a game? Is it just a dominance game? It seems like an awful lot of sustained effort to just be a dominance game. I mean, that's correct. It's not difficult to break a broken person. But why bother?
Today is the only thing that is real is God. The only thing that's real about you is the God that's within you. The rest of you, the stuff that you've.
So they become grateful to Paul and will owe their allegiance. But what? Why? Who cares about their allegiance? That's my point. Why would it matter? Why would it matter enough to have this sort of sustained effort by a whole group of grown-ass men, allegedly? Let's take OTW, for instance. What was it? He said he made $70 last month. Motherfucker spends damn near as much time as I do on here. Possibly more when you consider all the thumbnails he makes for himself and for Paul's channel and da-da-da-da-da. And he made $70. Why the fuck would you bother? And all of his audience is carryover from Paul. So he doesn't bring any new views to Paul. He doesn't bring any money to Grift. It just doesn't make sense at all. It seems like a lot of effort for no prize to make themselves feel better because they're broken. I mean, maybe that's the only thing I can figure so far. Yeah, but it just seems different. Like, I do shit for content and I like to one up and I get competitive and I'm not above playing cruel games, but I don't waste all my time doing things that are not productive. I don't make $70 a month doing this. I don't. And if I were going to spend as much attention and effort on other people in the YouTube verse, it's going to be somebody who provides some sort of benefit to me. I don't know, what benefit they're deriving from all this attention. I mean, all right. Jack Talcott was, when I met Jack and Paul, Jack was Paul's content. Every day, Jack was on the thumbnail, right? So I actually could see that. It's like a commercial. I was broken and Paul fixed me. I was just a beta boy and Paul turned me into an alpha. Well, nobody thinks that any of that shit. Nobody looks at OTW or Jack and goes, look at that fucking fixed alpha male. Trauma bond to win. Paul would be much more successful if he just embraced the lol cow. Yeah, not tonight, Resto. By the way, support the channel. It's been a broke ass. I mean, I'm feeling like OTW up here. Thank God Rose bought some memberships and did a little super chat last stream. But you know, not to sound like Benton, but pay me some money. Sanity machine. Good point on the trauma bonds. And this is true. Yeah, that's probably true. Well, he won't get none here. There is no respect for Paul here. He is a lol cow. Here he is. There's the lol cow himself. I've got a few Paul clips over here that I could play. Well, I guess I could see. I deleted. I don't even have that many anymore because he's not even being a great lol cow. Lean into the lol cow.
Some frat boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources. He's the hit. He's got an earring, you know, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. You know, he wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with.
Thank you, Resto, for respecting the grift. Praise God.
Just praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God is so amazing.
And so is Resto. He says, for my favorite grifter, let's go. Real talk flow is pretty cool. Throw him some bones. I appreciate you, Resto. You're my favorite black man living in Asia. Speaking of Asians, welcome, Notch.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, you know, just reviewing this. We're not sure why.
It's okay. Just here to support, you know, and throw in some cents if if you know, it calls for it, I guess. But yeah, Paul is an interesting character. I mean, Paul himself, in my opinion, is you know, like there's a lot of projection going on. Like, why does he feel the need to come to my channel? For example, like, you know, when I had Dave on, and then you guys were all over there at that, you know, after show, and then he came up. I brought him up, obviously, but then he does his normal run of the mill Paul stuff, you know. And what's interesting to me is like how people kind of latch onto it. You know, they want to like respond to Paul, but he knows that people will respond to him in that way. You know, he wants that confrontation the way I see it. That's just me though.
Yeah, he does. And actually that's I was watching that interaction in your chat at first, and then I had to leave because it was too annoying. Not because Paul was necessarily annoying me, but because everybody on the panel who was just swallowing that fishing hook like they don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like group self-indulgence, right? Like Paul's self-indulgently grandiose, and then people respond in self-indulgent ways by going, well, you know, by putting him in his place. And it's just I don't know. I expected more out of more people on that panel.
Well, no, and I think it's good because like it just kind of brings everybody out, you know. In that sense, like I kind of understand his position, but at the same time, of course, people can argue that I should have put a halt to that, and I did eventually. But I wanted to see how things would like play out. That was my
sure, yeah,
rationale.
none of that was a criticism at you. For sure, I get that, and I've let Paul wheel out of control on my panel before too. So yeah, I'm just surprised at how many people who know better were just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna, they like righteous indignation is a tricky fucking sentiment.
Yep. I just want to say hello to Richard. Good to see you, sir. And then, yeah, we can continue on with the video.
Peace and
Believe in
respect.
about
Not
you
Chiquita.
is the
Thank you
image
so much.
imagine for yourself to live as.
We're all pretend in the mind of God, and then we pretend in real life, and everyone's pretending to survive, and they forgot how to live. It's fucking crazy, man. You got to give it up to God.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you.
Not bad.
Right.
Jack, you're back, dude. You are back. Your mojo's back.
I'm not back, dude. I'm just getting started.
Bro, you've been off the rocker for a while, man. I needed to have some faith in you again. You're back. Fuck, are you coming back to the Enslaved Network tomorrow?
Is that the pastor?
I think so. Here, I don't.
The spirit of my mother's on panel, apparently.
How did that happen?
It's Mitch. Yeah.
Oh. What a letdown. I've been looking forward to reuniting.
We're all one, right?
Paul, there's a lot of people alive today who didn't have the compassion and care and attention of a loving mother. And it's something that people take for granted, I think. So there is something to the balance of the feminine energy, the acceptance, and there's a lot of good that comes with it. But dude, we were born in a world of insanity, and it's still happening. So what do we do about it? That's what I keep asking myself. Someone asked me, what are you going to do to serve God? I do not know, but I am an instrument, and God will use me as it happens. I mean, I didn't expect my life to end up like this by any stretch of my imagination, man. I've already had so many prayers answered for me, though, in my life. And honestly, guys, when we humble ourselves and we look back on our lives, there's been something with us. I mean, God has always provided what we needed. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been here. And so most of the fears and suffering came from what we wanted. At least that was it for me. What are your thoughts, Unslaved One?
My thoughts are you should stop speaking in a way that communicates that you have come to completion, because yeah, it's like you say, that's what was with me. Like, there's a good chance it will be again if you do not keep extremely vigilant with your consciousness and awareness, observing yourself in your day-to-day practice and how you communicate with yourself and others, right? There is no necessarily a completion here. The enlightenment is the space of peaceful observation and awareness. So if you falter from that, you will falter in your life, and the results will be evident.
That's what in that book, Outwitting the Devil, that's what he talked about with the drift. And we drift when we start making excuses, our laziness gets in or whatever. Our excuses start getting us drifting from our true path. And then when we drift from our true path, then our mind starts racing and we get the anxiety and all that crap. So it's much easier. It is so much easier just to give it up. And don't stop. I mean, never surrender. Well, you guys, see.
That's the thing, is it's a paradox, right? You apply the understanding in the world, but you're not of the world, so you surrender the outcome. There's still doing to be done, but nothing is left undone, as the Tao says.
Amen. All that is done may just need to be received. Who's this one? To the chambers and wars by force. Oh, man. No. Yeah, okay, yeah. The force and the power of truth offered with the strength of love. Those two forces, those are what are going to change this world, because manipulation of truth and love has what is what has caused humanity's decline. We were born in a world of liars, man, and it's up to us. We got to stop allowing them. When I made that commitment to myself, no more excuses, no more blame. Dude, while the conflicts increased, people have helped me work on myself. Perfection is in the eye of the beholder. And I've been given many, many, many things for myself to improve upon. Hey, Jubilee.
Hey, Jack.
How are you, sister?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. We haven't talked in a while. Oops,
Oh, we
I got
talked
some
a
people
week
back
ago or
here.
so. But I love that you are still in your house. And that all worked out. Even more so that I rediscovered a video from us from 2 years ago that I sent to your friends that was talking about you living in a tent and them being okay with it. And yet 2 years later, you have another year in that house. You truly have created something the entire time by the skin of your teeth. Like,
there's something with
well, as it says, ma'am, God protects babies and
2 years. Who the fuck's Jubilee? I've never even heard of Jubilee.
Well, I hope you enjoyed that, because that was the one time in your life you could say that.
That's true.
fools, so you pick. And drunkards. I believe you might have been all three at once. I've been pretty much 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Jack is being exactly who Jack is meant to be and changing in exactly the right time. And Paul's a big part of that, and Jack's a big part of that, and everyone's story's intertwined. But the fact he's still in his house 2 years later and has another year there, I didn't think that was happening.
It's because you didn't have faith, Jubilee. You didn't have faith.
Well, Jubilee, when there's extreme opportunities presented, like Jack says, when God brings him in front of the unslaved one to facilitate experience and it starts happening, maybe God starts facilitating a little bit more. Or maybe it's just all coincidence and happenstance again. Maybe God just protecting a baby fool drunkard. It did so for me. Why wouldn't it protect him?
God works in mysterious ways. That's something I've come to embrace.
There's something like that for a greater good.
Well, and here, as we go through life, shit happens, right? And we can take on the stuff as though it's happening to us. And then if too much is happening to us, well, then you feel miserable. And
yeah, man,
if you change your frame of reference and if you can find ways to convince yourself that the bad things are happening for you, that there's a light at the end, that there's a strengthening you, that you're learning something from this, whatever, if you can find the value, the problems are still there, but the burden is less.
Can I get a pause?
But that's the point. When you don't see a problem as a problem, the problem.
Okay, I've heard this before, and it actually really troubles me. It's like if you go to a bad car mechanic, and the mechanic says, "Well, you know, cars have personality." What does that really say to me? Like this mysteries of the faith. Oh, God works in mysterious ways. The mechanic is saying, "Oh, like, you know, your car works in mysterious ways." What does that mean to me? It means your mechanic doesn't understand the car. Cars don't have personality. There's no such thing as a vapor lock. Those are just expressions to say, I don't know what the hell's going on.
You don't need a new flux capacitor.
Yeah, right. Yeah, your tire air filters are perfectly fine. Trust me on that. So when someone says, "Oh, it's a mystery of the faith," or God works in mysterious ways, you know, why don't you just say, "I don't get it"? Quit claiming knowledge and then denying knowledge simultaneously.
Absolutely. TWFP Raw 2. Thank you for the super chat. He says he went on a broadcast called Talking with Famous People. Thank you, sir. I just played that clip.
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
Problem ceases to exist. This is what I'm here teaching. It's everything you talk about. What is nirvana and serenity? Changing the things you can change and forgetting the rest. I can't change what a motherfucker says to me. I might have to change me if he says something at me and it triggers me. So that's what I'm showing you. Every time I'm saying something to you that's triggering you, you might have to look at that. It doesn't say something about me. It says something about you. I know what I'm saying. I'm not regretting it. I'm perfectly fine with that walk. Are you?
But Paul, I remember a problem that kept coming up between the two of us in that every month I get a deposit into the checking account.
Not a problem for me. It's a problem for you on a spiritual faith walk.
But it's
I
not.
perceive it.
Right. But God brought me on this path, not you.
Sir, I'm telling you that as you move along the path and become more secure in your faith and empowerment and security financially and otherwise, you won't accept less for yourself by accepting a check from the same B system you say you want to stop. It's hypocrisy.
Paul, okay, you see your narrow focus on that, and you've repeated
it's not
that.
a narrow focus. It's clarity and conviction. What you lack
in your mind, it's clarity, and you've got it narrowed down, a very specific focus. But Paul, you're ignoring all the other evidence that exists for my faith and my commitment.
There is no evidence of faith. It's an internal experience that produces works and fruits. By the works and fruits, know them.
So my words have no value then in your...
Pretty much. If everyone's words had value, we'd be in slavery and genocide. Oh, wait.
No, right.
It's called politics.
Actually,
Paul, politics.
The reason we're in...
You think your words and feelings have value in a world where you have to produce works and fruits.
Paul, God is with each and every one of us. The truth.
I didn't say it wasn't. Show it.
Truth is what is shared. That the truth is what matters, and the truth is shared through all.
God wouldn't need to take $300 a month from the devil. It's bizarre logic.
Once again, well, take it up with God. Tell him to write.
God didn't choose to fill out the forms as a slave and accept benefits and privileges of the world.
Paul,
you are.
Paul.
The $300 he's referring to is Jack is a vet, and so he gets, I don't remember what for, but he gets $300 a month from the government for something. And
why is that evil?
Well, the narrative is that the government. It's a whole anti-government thing, which I am fairly anti-government. Yeah, they take it to the extreme, and I believe it's just another it's just another angle to break Jack down over. Right. Jack should definitely never give up the $300 a month he gets for free. He said that he thought about it, like he almost did it. He said one time, but I told him that's absurd. That's fucking absurd.
How did Mr. E come to such a bad perception of Nachikita? Notch, do you know what happened?
I don't know. I mean, like, he was over at my chat and over at my channel. He used to come over to my place a little bit, and then he said something about nachos, and I made a comment, like when he made a comment on my channel, like, not like during a live, and I just asked him, like, hey, what are your intentions by calling me a nacho or whatever, and then he was just being he said that he was being, what do you call it, friendly, or that was what was the term that he used at the moment, like when people have like like rapport with each other or something, and I didn't find it to be genuine, I guess, and I'm just asking him like where he's coming from, and then from that moment on he's been just kind of throwing this clown emoji. So today I was asking him, what does that clown emoji actually mean? Like, does it mean he's a clown? Does it mean somebody else is a clown? Or is it just a general, hello, everybody? That's what it means to him. I just want to know his language, I guess, so we're trying to define terms at the moment.
At first blush, and I don't claim to know you, it seems like you're being genuinely curious in your inquiry and just looking for clarity, and perhaps that's making him defensive.
Well, I mean, he's saying that we are all clowns, and if that's the case, then it doesn't really mean anything, right? So I mean, like, what does it mean if we're okay? Like, it's like we're all human beings. Okay, so what? Right?
Okay.
Endearment, right? That's right. Term of endearment. So if that is true, Mr. E, that you calling me nachos, which is like not horrible, and then now you just call me Nacho Quifa, which is kind of funny because that doesn't really belong to you. That belongs to Snafu. Snafu is the one who came up with it, and it's actually quite clever, if you ask me. But then if you're calling me Nacho Quifa, then be at least original, is what I would say.
So, and let me respond to this comment. RT, you're wrong. The $300 monthly check is he's already contributed to the military. He is done contributing to the military. Now he's just getting continued to pay for it. So, no, this is not a correct claim.
I think that very few people are willing to or are desperate enough to risk their very lives to be in the military, because whether you go to an active war or not, you signed up for one, and it might happen. You never know. So, does a person who's willing to defend their country with their actual lives deserve a little bit of recompense for that? Yeah, I think so. And by the way, you don't get any recompense for that if you're like myself, who just did 6 years. I didn't retire. I didn't have any disabilities when I got out, so I get absolutely zero benefit. So certainly, if someone who like myself, deserved a little compensation for just the risk, then certainly someone who did get injured deserves compensation.
Yeah, and I don't. Even though in a way, and the argument is that like, oh, the military is just warmongering. Okay, in a way that's correct, but the individual soldiers, this is, yeah, they're at most of them. Let me rephrase. Most of them are at no fault. This is definitely promoted as a virtuous career path to young men. So,
yeah, it's not. I refer to it as one of the best mistakes I ever made.
So, RT, the federal government is financed by the war machine, amongst other things. So, would you say that any government payment then is getting paid by war? And would you suggest that not accepting the payment, what's that do? That just puts more money back into the same war machine's pocket.
That would be true.
Yeah. So, how are you gonna fight something by funding it more?
Do you think all money is like money?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Is because it is. It's evil. So
no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
If he's getting $300 from the military, is that not $300 that is not going to the war machine? If he doesn't get it, it's not. It doesn't. It evaporates.
I'm confused. I'm confused. So you're another one with a toxic relationship to energy and forms of resource and value. So that is a form, a symbol. It is a form or symbol on some level, either in the world or beyond, at least in the world, of value. You use it every day, I'm sure, don't you? Don't you use it to get all the things you need?
Right.
Right. So you're using something that you categorize as evil, so you have a toxic relationship to the things you need. That's great psychology.
No, because the things I need aren't money. The things I need.
I guess I was muted. RT, you're smarter than you're acting. You can be against wars and get paid by the war machine for service you've already done. It's already done. He is done contributing to the war machine. All that's left is to extract a tiny bit of resources from it each month. Absolutely no conflict of interest here. It would be absurd for somebody, especially somebody in Jack's supposed financial situation, to throw away the guaranteed $300 a month he gets for his time in the military. That'd be to like make some stand that doesn't even really make logical sense in reality, because you all, like I said, all you're doing is putting money back into the pockets of the war machine. I see no conflict at all here.
Or the things money represents. I need.
You
water,
just said right. So
help.
The paper becomes an imaginary symbol of value that extends off of your beingness and what you do and create.
But
so
Paul,
as long as you have security in your beingness, you will always create opportunities, empowerment.
Create misery and pain.
Okay, money doesn't create misery. The love of money does.
Right. Actually, the way people treat each other creates misery. Paul.
Right, but first you have to treat yourself properly.
Let's
Start
come
there.
back to now.
He's
Let's
telling me something I've already verified to be untrue. She's going to tell me like she knows it.
Well,
as soon as I do the 5 things, she's going to be insecure on her position. So stop playing the ego game.
Your ego is being triggered. Can you just chill?
I'm not insecure in my position in any way, shape, or form.
Jubilee, I understand
with
Jubilee.
Money or against it. All you want.
I didn't say I was for or against it. That's exactly.
RT, no, it fucking doesn't. Explain the conflict. Explain how him receiving payment is him helping the war machine.
I'd rather him have the $300.
If you give an enemy nothing to oppose, it will not fight.
Or Rebecca.
You are
Anybody
in war and
explain
resistance
how?
within yourself.
Anybody explain how him accepting payment for service he's already done conflicts with his message? He's already contributed. All that he could do by refusing the money is to continue to contribute $300 a month more to it.
I didn't say it was good or bad. I said I'm neutral. When you're neutral, you can flow. When you can flow, you can give and attract, be present and aware, and not caught up in your own emotional cycling and dysfunction.
How do you flow with such resistance?
I'm not caught up in my own emotional cycle.
I flow with persistence. You mistake resistance as persistence and persistence as resistance.
Flip it around, Paul.
Okay, no, I'm not going to play the rubber glue game, Jack. You don't have the results. Stop talking.
How about rather than looping in arguments and disagreements,
when you folks stop using fiat currency, that's when I'll take you as credible. Until then, you're a fucking joke.
I got a disagreement that Jack doesn't have some actual real life.
Bro, that's coming from a dude who constantly has a ticker scrolling across the bottom of the screen like mine with his PayPal, his Cash App, his Zelle. Get the fuck out of here, Paul.
He got 2 years in his house and another year.
Great.
That's real life.
What's he gonna do with it, ma'am? How many times is God gonna give him grace and mercy before he helps himself the way he needs to, the way he knows?
Okay, RT, I'm getting sick of you because you're not explaining how the fuck he is supporting the DOD by accepting payment.
Let's entertain for just a second the exact opposite. If Jack Talcott could find a way to funnel all military funds from the United States into his bank account, and he absolutely stopped the U.S. war machine by doing that, would that be evil? Would he be wrong for doing that from his present stance?
Jesus Christ. Maybe you're stupider than I think you are, RT. I have heard your claim. I know you think that that's what he thinks. What I'm saying is that if he acted out what you're suggesting would be more aligned with him, he would be funding them more. Address that paradigm. Address the mechanics of the situation, not the same stupid fucking sentiment you and Rebecca just keep parroting.
Right. For instance, if Jack Talcott worked very hard and was very successful, and for no evident reason, beyond his taxes, beyond whatever he's required to pay, cut a check for $300 a month to the U.S. DOD, right? Wouldn't that be him helping them fund the war machine? And if he takes $300 out, isn't he fighting in that way against the war machine?
All right. I'm going to have to ignore them.
Hey, Paul, here's where we're at. Jubilee, give me just a moment, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Paul, here's where we're at. You can either adapt and learn how to get along with me, or you can stay where you are. And I will.
Okay, so I'll just go over there and restream and comment, and I'll come in. If you don't want to let me up, that's fine. I don't have to adapt to your dysfunctional relationship with yourself, your life, your friends, your family, your broadcast.
Right. You're free to be you.
Are you going to show up for the 28 days in a row you committed to now that you got all your money and security? Of course you won't, because you don't show up for yourself or anyone else day to day for 28 days, let alone a lifetime. You don't know commitment. It's laughable.
See your insecurities. You just so much aggression, dude. So
it's called passion. You might want to learn it.
Here's what you can learn is the word abide.
Abide, right. Coercion, duress.
No.
I have to abide by your emotional standards, right?
What's it mean to abide by the wishes of another?
To be controlled by them?
Oh, to be controlled, so you can't do that willingly?
I can if the prospect is sensible. Will you compel me with sense to abide by your wishes?
Okay, thank you. I believe that reasonable, enlightening conversations can be had between us, which would help inspire many others when we stop imagining disagreements and trying to compare one another.
I wasn't comparing one and another. I was comparing results.
Why? Why do you have to compare?
Because I follow what is common sense and objective logical, and I also follow the scripture, and it says by the fruits. It says by the fruits and works you know them. So when you produce some fruits and works, I will evaluate them, and everyone else will. Until then, you are undedicated and uncommitted to any cause.
Well, the only thing you can ever know is right now, and the fruits I'm offering.
So if all I can ever know is right now, then I can't know you, and you can't know me, because we must be divided. So go away from me. I never knew you. Have it your way.
The division doesn't have.
You can know the now, and I'll know the I am present.
All right. Well, Paul, feel free to leave. I mean, I don't want to push you out of here, but
you rebuke truth for your feelings.
Today is a new day. Today is a new day for me to expand in this direction of the online realm. I do have some interest in increasing subscribers to try and make a greater reach. I've been having conversations with people besides this limited time on YouTube about furthering connections and expanding the purpose. Okay.
Well, not once have you thanked me yet for the subscriber increases that clearly have come from my channel. Not that I expected, but it's
I've done so repeated. See, you.
Okay, well, I must have not heard it. You know what? You must have not said it to me.
No, I believe I've said it here already, Paul.
And maybe I'm just, maybe I'm egoic today. Let me step back. Let me step back. Let me get out of my imagination and ego and recenter. Okay, so where do we go from here?
I want to grow.
What is Jack's, if you will share it with me, what does Jack's today and now look like going forward?
You know, I wonder, is intellect a blessing or a curse? Because the way our brains work, smart people can justify just anything that they think is true. They can find a way to make it look logical and rational and even compelling emotionally. But that's not what makes things true. And why don't people just look for whether or not things are true?
Because the truth is not beneficial to somebody who's trying to exploit other people's misunderstanding of it.
Well, gosh, I guess I should have intuited that. I think you're right.
Yeah. And I was going to say, don't give Paul too much credit. He's got one gear and a bag full of tricks, but no ability to adapt or improvise outside of those.
I just find this all very fascinating. I mean, this is like, human psychology, human emotions, like our values, our philosophy, and whether people want to admit to it or not, like the way we interact in general with each other, or the way we present ourselves in general. And, when we do our panel walking or content creation in general, it's all a reflection of ourselves, all of it. And so it's like we're all looking at each other and we're all kind of analyzing each other. And I don't disagree, of course, intelligent people can justify their actions. But the question then becomes is that, what is the intention behind that justification? Are they even aware that they are justifying an action or, a position that they believe it to be wrong? Or do they genuinely believe that, whatever that they are believing? So that's what we are often trying to assess with anybody. Like maybe Paul genuinely 100% believe everything that he is saying. Maybe Jack actually 100% believes in everything he is saying. Or is there some element there is a little bit of a deception, a little bit of a covering, and say this is for optics, right? This is for this is what politics is. It's like you have a presentation, right? And it doesn't look good if you actually genuinely shared your feelings the way you felt them or thought them. But you need to figure out a way that's going to be palatable for your audience, right?
Yeah. So within that, it at least seems to me that people are complex, and probably everything you said would apply to almost all people in any given situation. But I mean, if truth is a piece of paper that I hold in my hand and I read other pieces of paper, and if I find something better on another piece, I'm going to pick up that one. I'm going to drop the one I have, and hopefully I'll grow. But I think that's how truth should be treated. Like, if I have ultimate truth, I'm God. And so as soon as I think I have ultimate truth, it's like I'm adopting the idea that I'm God.
Yeah, I mean, like this is just my opinion, but I think we as individual are neither subjective nor objective. Okay, it's like if you look at the two 100% extremes of a human being, like one hand, like absolute like subjectivity, some people might call that like solipsism, and then absolute objectivity, which where I believe God would be, and
Mhm.
most of us, it's like a bell curve. Somewhere we're going to be fitting in there. But what we do know is that intelligent people can use their intelligence to manipulate others, and they do,
Mhm.
right? And then there are other intelligent people who can actually see those people doing the manipulation for what they are. But can you or can the people who see that manipulation be able to convince the other people who are manipulated that they're being manipulated, right?
Right.
That's kind of the game that we're playing right now. All of
Or
us
is it
are,
really
even in the big.
our play? Our job to.
Only if you love other
There's-
humans.
Well, I think that other humans. I think that a lot of people who are duped by shit that's this obvious are complicit in it on a level.
Okay, they may or may not
Well,
be.
I
It
mean,
depends on their intellect.
well, here's the thing though, Flo, because like when you make content, and I'm not opposed to you making content, obviously, and I'm not opposed to quote unquote being a grifter, otherwise I wouldn't be here. But like the reality of the matter is that this is in a way calling people out by playing their stuff and talking about it. Don't you think?
Sure. Oh yeah. Sure. Um.
Whether people agree with us or not is another matter entirely, but we can
Right.
have an opinion about it. But so like, I don't disagree with your position that people being complicit is in essence, and that's what the reality is, that people are being complicit and people are being duped by the wolves in sheep's clothing, and trying to convince them, of course, is not going to really work. But how else to go about doing it? Should we just
Right.
be silent, go in the cave, and just like I think about this, and this is actually a dilemma that I have to be faced with. I could just like end it all, go to a cave, and just like wait for God to take me. I guess like what to do otherwise, or entertain ourselves in some way along the
Well,
way, I
God put
suppose.
you here, so I don't think that he. I think that God's taking you where you need to be. So get in that fight, homie. All right, RT.
I'm
Let's
here.
hear why you're not retarded.
Well, first of all, I just want to say thank you for saying, that you thought I was smarter than that. So at least I got that going for me, which is nice. So,
I'm starting to wonder, though.
I know you are, and maybe you have a very good reason to. But no, I don't know if people have kind of looked at the numbers here, but the most recent annual budget for the U.S. Department of Defense for fiscal year 2024 is 2.13 trillion. You kind of break that down to that's billions of dollars a day. So I guess all that money gets earmarked for various things. Obviously, military, but weaponry, aircraft carriers, on and on and on.
Mhm.
But also, there's portions of that would be earmarked for benefits for retirees or disabled. It's hard to know what his payment is, but if that money isn't spent for Jack, if Jack didn't take that money, it would just be reserved for someone else's benefits. It's not like going back to pay for an aircraft carrier. And I think it would be dumb for him. Let me just say this. I agree with you. I think it would be dumb for him to not take any funds that come his way legitimately. He earned it. He did his service. I agree 100%. But like, I'm not the one who goes on a stream every day who promotes stopping wars to the point of like, hey, I need to get in front of city council. I need to get in front of Congress. I need to get.
Sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
No,
Go ahead.
he is on a soapbox to say he's anti-war, and therefore, well, isn't that somewhat ironic that you're getting money from your time being at war? So, like, someone who's truly passionate about that and says, I'll trust that God will provide for me no matter what. I'm not going to accept this money because I now realize that was a mistake. I should never have joined the service. I don't agree with any of the militarization of countries or what have you. So that's all I'm saying. I agree that it would be dumb. He shouldn't turn that money down. However, from looking at the picture here, it does create a bit of a, well, isn't that kind of hypocritical or ironic, whatever word you want to say? So anyway,
I'll grant you ironic. But
okay, ironic.
You have to admit that if we're looking at the mechanics of how things work, by not accepting the money would be a purely it'd be purely for the
Symbolic.
optics. Right.
So, exactly. That's all my point was, even as badly.
But the reason it would be purely symbolic is because there's no underlying logic to the action.
Right. The logic is that, like, for me to have credibility in my stance, my publicly communicated stance that I talk about every day, all day long, any panel I join, my own panel, my own show, whatever, to the degree that I'm willing to, like, hey, can someone help me meet Donald Trump so I can talk about this continuing wars, which is the most ridiculous thing. It's never going to happen. You know.
I know. And I think this is the least ironic or component of Jack's anti-war agenda.
Is what now? Go ahead.
Is the $300 a month he gets? What's way more absurd is that he's actually claiming that this is what he wants to do, is end wars, and for that he needs to be able to speak to the UN. Like, come on.
Well, I mean, everybody here, just think about this for one quick second. If the U.S. economy, and then you magnify that across the realm and all the different nations and the military budgets, if you remove, the fighting wars, they use the, defending, but a lot of it, as we know, is more is on the offense, not necessarily purely defense or whatever. But if you remove that budget, those funds from the overall economies, then the weapons manufacturers, all the salaries that go to these soldiers or military contractor, the whole.
You're making a great point. That's a huge industry. People like you're one of the few people who understand how significant the war machine is to the global economy. I bet you could make a solid point that if you stopped all wars, you would have as much death from the collapse.
It would collapse. Exactly. Sorry to step on you there.
If it was done terribly fast, that would cause severe problems. But I do believe it could be in stages phased out. And I think what would be necessary to make that a reality is to have a singular world money system and a singular world government where no one had anyone to war with.
All right, Antichrist.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I believe the Antichrist comes. Yes.
But I mean, that is like a logical conclusion that, like, if there are no separate nations that have incentive to war or incentive to capture territory that their neighboring nation has, everyone is under one roof, then I mean, all of a sudden, but then it's hard to imagine though, and gradual it would definitely have to be gradually done and weaned off in such a way. I don't know. It would just be. It'd be really.
Your audio's getting crackly, RT. I don't know if you're walking away from the router or something.
Yeah. I'm going to dial off though. I just wanted to make sure you still felt like I was somewhat had one slice of smart.
You've redeemed
totally
yourself.
Shit the bed. Okay, man. All right. Well,
all right.
Appreciate it.
Take it easy. Thanks for coming up.
Until next time.
Yeah. All right.
And I want to address this comment on the screen that is just not true. Alpha Wolves, not laws, has had great, I think, comments all day so far. I think this is the first time I've seen you two. But this one is just kind of silly. Alpha Wolves exist. The only time Alpha Wolves exist is when they're in captivity and emulate human behavior. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, that's just not true. All right. That's all. I just had to call out that absurdity. Do you guys have anything on your minds before we get back into this riveting gaslighting?
I think the alpha idea is something observed in all populations of higher sentient animals. Like you're not going to find an alpha frog, true, but monkeys, wolves, lions, puma, etc., etc., etc. They all do this.
Right. I think it's any social animal, right?
Yes.
Like
right.
you can find alpha crocodiles.
Yes.
Not that they are leading the others; they're just the biggest ones. But there's definitely dominance hierarchies all through nature. People don't like; they're uncomfortable with that reality, and so they try to change nature. But it's absurd. Just getting used to the reality that you probably don't like it because you're low on the hierarchy will be your first step towards rising up the hierarchy.
Forward, like, and let's imagine we wake up tomorrow. Dare we imagine it's going to be now again? If we're graced with such, are we going to do the 28 days of Talcott where we show up for ourselves and each other and increase our subscribers with our habits for success? Because again, either like I'm working with you, maybe I'm working with you, and it's like sort of a relationship where you respect my perspective and take some suggestions. Because, if you have an interest in growing subscribers, I'm doing that, whether it's 5, 10 a day, 5, 10 a week. I'm not going to put these are people. It's not like fucking objects I'm collecting. So whether it's growing, it's growing. Whether it's 1 a week.
I know I'm asking for that way too often. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Look, we should not accept advice based on our opinion of the person. That's a genetic fallacy. Where it comes from is its importance. That's a genetic fallacy. But instead, we should take in all information or possible information, see if it's true in reality, and apply what's true. So I don't care if a homeless guy or if the president of the United States says something to me, I'm still going to use the same system. And it can have the same value just because it's true, not because where it came from.
Yeah, but I disagree with that because what you're saying ignores opportunity cost. The fact of the matter is that we don't have unlimited amount of time to give equal attention to every single piece of information that comes to us. So we got to filter it out. And the information source is a fantastic way to filter it out.
It could be. It could be. I mean, but that's why you have life experience. It's why children believe everything and adults don't just believe things. So you've been building this map of reality that you compare things to see if they're plausible in the first place before you investigate them. And yes, to your point, yes, if someone looks like that, I'm probably not going to take their advice.
This is ID3. He is the most visually appealing man on YouTube. Ahoy there.
Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you. I put the banner up because you haven't been up here before, and I wanted to make sure that you're not going to porn bomb me or something.
I don't like the porn bomb.
Right on.
I know. It was the thing they used to do, but I'm from the 80s, bro. Like, I don't know.
So I put the link down there and it said right on it RT only. But you're SM. Are you SM? Bye.
One a month, 1 a year. So you say you want that, I could get you that. Not my way, the way. It's pretty common sense. Show up every day for yourself and others. Give a piece of yourself away that is valuable and show something, right? So if you do that, you will increase your subscribers because, again, faith without works is dead. Have faith in that process. That process.
All right, hold on. All right, did you fall out? SM.
Wait. It's refreshing.
I can hear you. I can see you. Did you have something you wanted to discuss?
I just wanted to get up and say good day to all of you. Like,
Right on. Well, good day. The link wasn't for you, but since you're here, if you would like to continue to chill while we watch this, then you're welcome to. But
if you'd let me, like, give me like a bit to catch up, and maybe I could comment, right?
Sure.
This is
it
law,
such a
cause and
good
effect.
way, like,
You show up every day, they see you every day, they want to see you every day. You stay committed to yourself and them. Folks resonate with that. They want to help you. They want to work with you. You fail on that, folks start
Hey, Paul, I don't need a lecture.
Okay. So then don't tell me you want more subscribers. You're not humble.
Hey,
And you don't have enough humility
Hey, Paul.
to take suggestions. That's why
Hey,
you'd fail
Paul.
at drug counseling too, because I
Hey,
could tell you
Paul.
how to be a better version of you, but you
Hey,
won't
Paul.
defer to me in any way and take suggestions.
Can you like
So,
just?
I don't need
Wait a
anything
minute.
from you, right? So
I
you
don't
I'll
need to
just shut
sit
up.
here and listen
Right,
to
I'll
you
just
go
shut up.
on and on and on. Fuck, oh dear. Excuse my language, please. There was a question asked, but Paul has a habit of trying to fit me and others into his beliefs instead of allowing his beliefs to adapt. So I'm really kind of perplexed as to what my options are with you, if I even want to give you any more access to me in my life.
Fucking move on,
Because you got
Jack.
money now, so you're secure. So that would make sense.
No,
you don't
I've
need
got
me as much as
God.
you did before.
Paul, here's what you don't
Right.
accept.
So just put me in the back. I'll listen. I don't
wish
need
you
anything
would.
from you. So if you don't need me, why waste our time? Put me the fuck in the back and I'll listen.
See, Paul, there's the ego that replaces God.
No, I'm perfectly calm. This isn't a false self. I'm peaceful and I'm loving. And I'm telling you for your sake.
You don't even consider the words I'm saying. Brothers and sisters, whoever is listening, please, if you're able and willing, come on up. We can have peaceful dialogue and conversations, but good Lord. The reason I'm on here, what I see in the future, why people might want to listen to me is I know what I'm talking about. And especially when it comes to understanding the inner spirit that moves us. Okay, that's where I've been paying attention to. I've had a long time to go within. God has blessed me with a life that has been different than others, but very similar. Many of the same struggles. Yeah, I still live in a world that charges money. But you know what? When I've been focusing on conserving and focusing on being grateful, the trash pickup comes by every week and I don't fill my trash because I'm not consuming garbage. My consumption is reduced. I find so much gratitude in just the smallest things. It's become a habit. And everyone can create these habits. Here, oops, that's not what I wanted, but everyone can create the habit.
What up, London? We're replaying. This is a year ago. And this link was given to me with sort of an open-ended message. So I'm not. Anyways, yeah, we're just reviewing old shit.
Habits of gratitude. But here's what I know. The arrogant don't see the good. The insecure don't see the good either. Because both sides of that pendulum, they're dealing with inner lacking. There's an emptiness inside. That's the ego.
Good question, Crispy. Paul is the purchaser of subscribers. I did a stream, God, it's probably a year ago, called Welcome to Unslavia, where I go through the his numbers on Social Blade, and you can clearly see where he bought subs. And you can compare and contrast his subscriber count with his views over the same time periods. But yeah, about a year ago, Paul he went from like 2,500 to 5,000 subscribers in a week. And over that same week, so he doubled his subscribers in a week. And during the same time period, his views continued to decline. So yeah, it's just,
is it ever
Isn't that
worth
amazing? It's really amazing because, like, I mean, like you would think if that was organic, that it would have that consistency, after all these months, right, of more subscribers and more viewers. That's what I would That's what I would expect, or
Right.
not.
Is it
Right.
ever worth it to purchase subscribers?
It depends
Never.
on what game you're playing. The game that Paul's playing is he bought more. He's staying in front of me and Jack.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a relative thing. He recently just bought subs again. I mean, I haven't gone into the numbers deeply, but Paul recently purchased another round of subs. He's staying. It appears to me that he tries to stay about double me.
Hmm.
Let me kind of.
Does it fool the algorithms? Does it get you more?
I don't believe so. Nobody really knows how the algorithm works, but no. And actually, if you get caught buying subs, you can lose your channel. He's playing kind of a risky game, especially since, like I said earlier, he's got a bag of tricks, but he's not smart or clever. And so when he does things like, I mean, it's if you look at the graph of his numbers, it's just so fucking obvious that he bought subs. Yeah.
I mean, I just like seeing both sides of any argument, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's not yet realized that it's full.
And I'm speculating about the keeping twice ahead of me thing. I did notice that the last time he bought subs, Jack and I were when I made the video, Jack and I were both sort of catching up to him, and then he doubled, and now at this point I've kind of broke away from Jack, but Paul stayed in front, so it sort of looks to me like he's staying twice and double me, just for the clout or the claim,
Sure.
But I don't have any idea if that's really why.
When we humble ourselves, when we get out of our heads, if whatever direction you want to go, for me it was science, but there is a perfect order to all things. It's like mind-blowing how much people can learn in the different fields. It's just, there's so much knowledge, but there's a perfect order to all things, and the order of all things brought the past to today. And so that's what we are. We are a result and a variable in the continuing dynamic system of order. We're just a piece of the puzzle, yet each of us, Paul, every single one of us is important. Everyone.
Yes, exactly as we are. And I met Jack.
Good question. Seriously, Ray. I don't know who's saying there's anything wrong with that. In fact, it's encouraged. Thank you for segueing into a golden grift opportunity. Hold on a second. Let me do this. Nope. Yep. Guys, here at Flow State, we're working hard every day to save these missing orphans. The orphans have gone missing. We're doing everything we can to spread the word and save these children and return them home. If you donate money to Flow State Channel, you will be helping to save children, orphan children, from whatever fate we do not know. But if you pay money to me, you're saving kids. And if you don't pay money to me, you're killing kids. And you know what the good book says about that. What is it, Richard? What is
it? It is better to tie a millstone around your neck and be cast into the sea than to hurt one of the little ones.
Amen. Hallelujah. Now go ahead and hit that super chat, hit that Cash App, buy some memberships, and save the children's, or else God's got a millstone for you. Now we'll carry on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, do you want to save kids or do you want to kill them, guys? All right. Like where there's nothing in between. Okay, either one or the other. It's very clear. All right.
All right, I'll carry on. That was a pretty good off the cuff grift. I hope that works.
Back 2 years ago, I would put what I've done in that 2 years in actual production up against almost anyone in ideas, in world-saving ideas, and in projects that can have huge impact in the world. And yet,
what makes you think you can save the world? This is so egoic.
Because we get a chance to try.
You can't even save yourself from your bizarre belief systems and ego, and you want to save the world when that's what caused it.
Wanting to do it in the people, you're not even listening. So anyway,
because you're not saying anything that makes actual sense. It's platitudes.
Okay, good. So I was distracted by the chat. Flo, you got a picture of a Down syndrome kid in your on your live stream. You ain't getting a dime, man. That is a funny. I forgot about that. But sorry about your sensitivities.
It's not supposed to make sense.
I get it. What you're saying is not supposed to make sense, and it doesn't. So we're all on the same page.
So for the last 6 years, I have been doing exactly what I've meant to be doing, which is having one-on-one conversations with people, many of which have been with Jack. Many of which have been with Jack. Right. It only started 2 years ago.
Right.
I came up with solution raising and peer coaching and weave and was a mod in the game B space, have been on
What
podcasts.
do you coach peers on how to do?
We coach each other. It's a system of being able to help each other with life.
Okay.
In a systemic way.
Okay. So it's an affinity group. You're not actually a coach.
Well, I'm trying to talk to Jack.
I got it. Same reason Jack doesn't want to talk to me. You don't want to talk to me now. But you had a whole different attitude and perspective like weeks and months back with Jack. So I guess you're just fair weather, however you're feeling today, much like Jack is how you're going to communicate, right? So
what do you mean I had much different? Have I?
Does this man ever participate in actual debates? Because this wouldn't fly anywhere.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Not really. No.
Yeah, no. His discourse is not about exchanging information at all. It's about.
I've got this number counter in my head, and I just have to push the button every 5 seconds that he talks, counting the fallacies.
Yeah, but he avoids them by backstaging you. Like basically, you bring up something, and then he will just talk over you, and then he will talk for like 5-10 minutes. You kind of forget. You have to like write everything down or try to go back, but you can't. And then you try to bring up a point, and then you get backstaged. That's kind of the way it works, generally.
Not laws. Why are you bullying me for my disability and lack of empathy? And how do you know that this kid has more EQ than me? How can you understand him through all the drool and the not words?
Is somebody judging you for your disabilities?
Somebody is picking on me for my psychopathy. It's fucking terrible. I can't believe somebody's hurting me for my disability.
Guys, it's a birth defect. He didn't choose to be flow state.
That's right. Any more than the poor guy on my thumbnail chose to not be able to say words instead of just slobbering on himself.
Precisely.
2 years ago, I sent his friends a message saying he's probably going to live in a tent. We've been
for what? Because he's not living in a tent by now. That's evidence of what?
That something's working in his favor.
There you go. So because you're so confused and lost, and you're coaching non-coaching, you think that Jack has the way to the way, right?
Well,
no, I've been stumbling, not knowing I was following a map. And now I can see I've been following a map the entire time. And I can see that Jack possibly is exactly where he's meant to be. And Paul's exactly where he's meant to be. And they're
right. And where you're meant to be is proportional to what you do and don't do along with your faith. So if you do more, you get more. If you do less, you get less. If you're doing stuff that is nonsense, you get nonsense and chaos.
Right, Paul. And the slaves were brainwashed into believing that that everything is hard.
I didn't say it was hard. You say it's hard for you.
No, Paul.
Okay.
I'm the one with faith.
Right.
I'm the one who meditates often.
Right.
Right.
It's $300 a month from the B system while shitting on it, right?
Well, what if God?
We have to announce how much we meditate.
Everything that you choose is a blessing directly from God.
Say that again.
No, I'm sorry. I said we have to announce how much we meditate for to others. You know, how much we pray and meditate. You know, and how often we do it. You know, just for letting everybody
Hey,
know.
Notch, before you
right?
put your foot in your mouth, just know that Richard did that like a couple hours ago.
Did he really?
Not really.
Not
Nah,
really.
he's
He
drinking my pain.
disappeared for a minute, and then when he got back, he said he went to pray. And yeah, that's why
Well,
I started.
I didn't leave to pray so that I could talk about it later. That's not why. If I'd
There's
done
just-
that, that's totally
Things
manipulated.
just fell into place that way. I know.
It did.
Don't gaslight him. Don't do this. Flo. But you guys know what I mean here.
Sure.
Yes.
Why not?
What a way to
We
like
are
avoid
all-
all accountability and responsibility.
If you stop arguing,
Hold on a second. Praise God, we've saved some children.
I'm getting too much money.
Thank you, RT, for your generosity. You're truly a hero. You're saving kids. You're saving missing orphans. You're feeding starving Biafran children. You're helping them swat the flies off of their eyes. He says, God damn, I got to dial it down or people are going to start unsubscribing. For the Flow State Ends All Wars endowment. Yes, that's another fantastic cause we're working towards, is to end all wars. Thank you,
Well,
RT.
you're benefiting from wars by accepting that money from
You're
RT.
right.
Okay.
You're right.
Well, you know what? Once you've cured autism and made women feel like they're real women again, you know, you just have to look for the next challenge.
I didn't make them feel like it. I turned them into real women.
Oh, sorry, I got it wrong.
They were right.
There's a big difference.
Fake women before that, yeah.
Well, yeah, she wasn't crispy treat. She was hard dick.
That's crispy.
Yeah. Yes.
Well,
and you know what?
Flo helped me to be an Asian though too. I mean, I wasn't a full Asian until I met Flo, and then now I'm a full-fledged Asian as well.
Well,
So
I'm not that good at surgery, but I am good enough to turn that tube inside out.
and you'd understand.
Got it. Subjective morality. Got it.
God is the author. Okay.
Got
we
it.
are the storytellers. The stories we tell ourselves, that creates the life we live.
Agreed.
I don't live in a world where oppression and all this shit affects me.
2 weeks ago, you were angry and desperate, freaking out on everyone. If you had true faith, you'd have sat right there and said, brothers and sisters, a week from now, I have nothing to worry about because God always supports me. You were freaking out, yelling and screaming, desperate. Cut the bullshit.
Yep, I was, and you offered nothing.
I was in a tent with nothing and nobody doing what you talk about. Cut it out.
Know. You have an expectation that I drop as low as you did, but
there you go. You're above me. I'm
path.
beneath you, but I'm living and walking everything you just
above,
about.
not beneath.
Right.
Just different
How typical. The Pharisees and Sadducees of the Christ of time did the same thing. How typical. All the fake hypocritical gurus taking the money of Caesar, changing in the souls of men, right, with the corporation, and then rebuking money while dealing and trading in the souls of men and taking the money from the corporation. Right. Complete hypocrisy, lack of true spiritual faith, blind faith in worldly things.
Do you pay taxes? Actually, none of you pay taxes, do you? Who am I talking
I'm not obliged to pay taxes. I know that might confuse you because you probably don't know anything about the law.
You're not which? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I'm not obligated to pay taxes.
So you don't pay money towards war.
I'm not obligated to pay taxes.
I mean, I was going to say.
I have no duty, responsibility, and obligation to the United States corporation headed in DC. No.
It sounds like you don't accept responsibility and just say, yeah, no, I don't. But whatever.
Whatever.
The defiance of your belief of authority is what keeps you fighting for control over other people.
So there is authority in the world of the world. Tell me more.
There's illusions. There's
illusions like
and
jurisdictions, United States citizen, and that person, right? Yeah.
Yes, this is what I mean.
Right, and you're of your father the devil because you're deceived on record.
Right. If we get out of the material realm.
Right. Fuck that. Because there's no like matter in material. Doesn't matter. Matter doesn't matter, right? I got it.
we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against the principalities and the rulers, or whatever the right words are, right? So the enemies of today and the past are the systems of governance and economics, the corporate and government system.
Which you worked for all your life.
Oh, right. I know it on the inside, but you know the enemy better, the enemy being the structures. You know the enemy better than most I've seen.
Right, because I realized I am the enemy. That's what you haven't realized.
And I'm here encouraging you to consider peace.
Right. So peace, false peace, where you're at war with yourself and others, but proclaim peace, but haven't figured out you're your own worst enemy everywhere in your life, like I was and most slaves are.
Paul, I believe if you allow peace between you and I.
Okay.
Peace.
What makes you think that I'm at war with you? Do you feel that I'm at war with you?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you're insecure. The truth has a way of triggering egos, huh?
Well, we can also look at facts. I mean,
facts? Okay, what have I done to you to harm you and destroy you?
Not me.
All I've done is given you a platform and my time, energy, attention, and grown your platform and supported you. So where exactly have I presented as war with you?
It is absolutely illogical to take all the credit and none of the responsibility.
Well, who said I was taking any credit or that I wanted it?
Do you listen to yourself? You
Absolutely.
want credit for part of the fiat that I'm getting from the sale of the home.
Right. So I said that you had to give me credit. It wasn't a tongue-in-cheek kind of reminding you that what we're doing here is that what we're doing here is something bigger than what you want and don't want.
Paul,
maybe if you do what you need to do, you get what you want and need.
Don't want, Paul.
Okay. Okay.
Because golly geez, man.
Jiminy Christmas, Jack.
Right.
Is this even real at this point? Come on. Am I real? Are you real?
Paul, after
is that Esther even real?
Paul, after the haircut and I recognize my face in the mirror again, I think this is real. And if it's real, brother, we are the return of the Christ. We are the second coming, here to shine the light to the darkness, to help end the suffering of others, to bring hope to those who have lost it.
They're confused down there. They say we're Larry Bird and magic. It's not the archetype at all. It's really not. If anything, like I'm Michael Jordan and Jack is Dennis Rodman. He's constantly scaring everyone. No one really wants to get near him. He's got questionable sexuality, right? I'm just constantly hitting threes, dunking them, just outperforming everyone. He can barely get a rebound. That's pretty much what he's known for. Once in a while, he gets a rebound off the backboard and dishes it back out to me with rainbow hair. So how dare you equate me and Jack's dynamic to Larry Bird and Magic, who was a duo, when, again, I'm like the star performer, breaking records. Jack is barely getting a rebound off the glass. No. And falling down while doing it and yelling foul, right? Overly victiming. He's like, oh my God, we were rebound, foul. You know, remember Dennis Rodman used to always do that, fall down and like play the victim?
Yeah, that's not me though.
You got money, because you got money, boy. You're ready to get some pussy tonight. I see you.
Welcome, Midlife Bro Logic. Any initial thoughts, or shall we keep rolling?
Bro, I'm so confused with why everyone hates on Talcott. Am I just a silly cult follower? I mean, the dude is out here promoting peace. He's not even asking for money from what I've seen.
Yeah.
He talks like that, what's that movie, The Dude or whatever? Like, that's cool. He's the dude. Bro, he's promoting peace. Huh?
The movie Kingpin?
Yeah, the Kingpin dude. That's right. And I don't understand why. I mean, what's your official stance on the Talcott there, Flo?
I much prefer Talcott to Paul. I enjoy Talcott personally. I think that he is also quite manipulative and narcissistic. It doesn't show here because he's definitely like on his heels. But I can't say that I have much. I don't believe the sincerity of his virtue signaling. How about that?
I believe it, man.
Let me ask you a question.
Maybe I'm a fool, but I believe it. I believe it. And I don't know. But when people say that, like, I think Talcott's cool, people don't believe me either. People think I'm just trolling him, but I'm not trolling him.
That's actually kind of what I think too. You're being sincere?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do like Talcott personally. I sincerely like Talcott. I also sincerely think Talcott has way more content potential as a YouTube creator than Paul or most of the people around him. I do not believe his bullshit at all. I've been around him too long. I've seen him pull too many fast ones.
Well, that being said, I always reserve the right to change my opinion.
Sure.
But it hasn't been changed yet. And as far as the other people, I actually, if we're just going to talk about these other YouTubers, I finally started listening to Paul because it's hard to crack that nut. It's hard to, like, you have to, same with Illumitami. But then when you sit there and listen to it for a while, there's some real talent there. I'm not sure. There's real talent in Tommy. Just his ability to run his RPMs at 10,000 for hours on end.
Tommy is the best monologuer that I probably interact with on YouTube. And yeah, I mean, I'm saying that despite the fact that we like kind of are never really getting along well, you know?
And then,
it's undeniable.
It's undeniable that wherever he gets that from. And then as far as Paul goes, he's actually smart and intelligent from what I've seen. And maybe that sounds crazy. Maybe I'm stupid.
No,
but he's got a real talent too. It's just at first glance, the way he just rambles and yells at everyone, it's you don't see it at first. You have to get past that. But there's something there too, honestly.
But then once you get past that, you realize that it's a bag of tricks and he's just repeating the same old patterns. His ability to think dynamically in the moment is atrocious.
Okay.
Yeah, but being intelligent is not enough as far as I'm concerned. I mean, there are a lot of quote unquote intelligent people out there. You can say Tommy's intelligent or Paul's intelligent. I certainly would agree that Paul is probably more intelligent than Talcott, but it's the way in which he uses that intelligence. I guess that's where it kind of comes down to.
Yeah, well, the problem with Paul is that he's trying. I think he's trying to spread this. I don't know, cops are bad message or something, which is right up Flow State's alley.
Yeah, I'm with him on that one.
So it's just if he wants to get supporters, he should stop yelling at them and calling them stupid and like kicking them off the show, like he does to me. So, but also he knows that I'm a clout chaser, just trying to get subs when I go on his channel. So I guess he sniffed me out, but. The Talcott, man, I don't know. It's just a dude promoting peace. Makes a lot of sense to me. Maybe I'm just low vibrational, low intelligence. I don't know, man.
Have you asked him? Have you asked him how he wants to achieve that?
Well, I did ask him, and it sounds, it doesn't sound like it's going to happen. But hey, his first step is go to your city councilman. And I told him on his show, I said, it sounds a little kooky to me, but I mean, okay, well, he's trying. It's not like anyone else has got world peace.
And it's you and Crispy are, I would put you guys in the same boat. You're not missing anything. You just haven't watched long enough. Like I was around for probably a solid year, maybe a little bit over a year before like this. The analogy I use is I knew that if Jack is a car, I knew that the car needed an oil change. I didn't realize it had thrown a rod. And I'm not going to get into details, but it took me over a year before I realized, oh yeah, this car is just fucked.
Okay.
So yeah, you're not missing something. You just haven't seen enough yet. He hides it better than Paul does.
No, I just started recently.
It's still running, I guess, that car. If you want to continue with that analogy.
It overheats and it doesn't go over 20, but it still rolls.
The first time I started listening to Jack, I just thought it was like I don't know. I was confused about what was going on. I thought it was just like a recovery channel for AA or something. And then I know that this Margot woman just always comes on and terrorizes him for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. It's so bizarre.
Yeah, and I'm not going to try to convince you that you're wrong. I mean, I have the opposite opinion of yours, even though I started with your opinion. And now, don't get me wrong. There is something weird with the way that Margot follows him around and antagonizes him. but I can't really talk shit because it's not like I don't exhibit the same behavior sometimes. By the way, I released a new short last night. It's doing very well. I'll drop the link in the chat in a minute. If y'all haven't seen it, if you'd run over and give it a thumbs up, and it's doing well in the algorithm. I'd like to keep it pumping. And
Absolutely, man. Anything for flow. I don't want children to die.
Thank you. And the children don't want to die either.
Yes. So not donating to Flow State means you hate children and you want them to die. And not like, sharing, and subscribing that short means you want to torture children before they die. So come on, people. Jesus Christ. All right. So like I said, I just got into Talcott recently. Finally, something snapped. And I mean, unironically, I'm not joking, bro. I'm like almost ready to join this cult until I see something else. But let's go. Let's see what's going on here and let's figure it out. Maybe I'll change my mind. And I told him that. I go on his channel. I say, hey, man, I think you're great. I blow smoke up his ass because I appreciate what he does. And I tell him, I'm researching you just to see what's going on, because it's funny. His show is interesting. He'll talk, but then like 5 to 10 people just all line up to get on the panel just to talk shit to him. It's so bizarre. But anyways, let's keep going.
All right, let's do it.
You.
Hey, that reminds me.
You're going to be tripping and macking on the town tonight. Hey, baby, I got a stack on me right now.
Hold on. I swear in your example, though, it is a good one, but you got it reversed again. But hey, on the
and welcome, Not
I don't
Laws.
know what's real or not, but
Glad to have you.
Tinder might have made a connection today for me. So
man, you're gonna see. This is what I mean. It's not that I look for credit. It's just that I'm so aware of the cosmic joke that always gets played on me and others. You will spend a good portion of that 70 on this goofy bitch. She will leave you, and you'll never offer me $1, and I'll be okay with it, and I'll still love you, and it won't change. I know how selfish and arrogant and egoic and slothful and lustful and greedy and slovenly you are. You embody all the 7 deadly sins and more. So I accept that, and I'll still love you and adapt to your dysfunction, as you say, on some level.
God bless you, brother. I'm excited for the possibilities that the future might bring. I genuinely am.
Jack at 7K, somebody matches him on Tinder. God's got to be working at this time, right?
Exactly.
2 weeks. Hey, Paul, can we go to the UN again? Because a big portion of that 70's gone. You know that stripper that matched with me on Tinder? That's how she really loved me. I mean, no kidding, Jack. I didn't see that coming.
No. Damn it, I was just thinking. No, here's what I figured out though about this deal on the real estate. I have visions of the future of traveling. And so since I'll be a rental, now there's a property management. They can take care of the place as I'm traveling the world. That's the future I see, brother.
Right.
Abundance, prosperity, and success. Not just for me, but for many, many, many. Because I'm telling you, man, humans, egos, our human ego is within us. Within us, we've got God and the Antichrist. The Christ and the Antichrist are both within us.
Yo, hello? Hello?
What's up?
What's up, Notch? I don't know. It's like,
damn it, I was muted.
Okay.
So I haven't seen this. I don't know what he's going to say next, but I want to point out that I suspect he's going to start going into his thing about how bad the ego is. He loves to attack the ego. That's your ego, right? That is a gaslight. So just listen to the words and distract him from the fact that like he's getting bullied right now and he looks kind of pitiful.
Man, look, let me. I'm going to put some respect on Talcott's name. You know, I got love for you, Flo and Notch. I don't know this other person, but hey, what's up? But just let the record state that the official stance of the Midlife Bro Logic News Network is Jack Talcott is a friend of the show. We'll leave it at that so far.
And you know what? Jack Talcott is on friendly terms with this show too. I don't know that it's saying that he's a friend of the show might be an overreach.
Okay.
But no, I'll do it. Talcott is a friend of this show too.
All right.
I just lost my train of thought. Anyways,
Dude, Talcott, no disrespect to you or anyone else, but bro, Talcott, man, people cannot not talk about him.
That's what I'm saying. He's got he's way better content than Paul. Oh yeah, life coaches.
We should explore why.
Prey on people.
Why that is.
Why what?
Sorry, but like I'm asking, like, why is that the case with Jack? I think that's a kind of a fascinating study about like us or anybody who is interested in Jack, even though they probably don't necessarily agree with him. Like, what is it about him that makes it very interesting and so much content that is being made from him?
He doesn't make a lot of sense. He's very marketable because he's kind of mild. Like his first impression is mild, friendly, you know, easy to get along with. But I think the most important thing is that in the hero's journey, he's not through it yet, and he doesn't present himself as somebody who's through it. He presents himself as somebody who's kind of like right in the valley.
That's a pretty good take there. Yeah, I do like that. That's interesting. Yes, he is on his hero's journey. He's slayed the dragon of alcoholism, I expect, and now he's taking on bigger enemies, which is war in the world. I think people are just mad that he's a dreamer. Hold on. I gotta mute myself for a minute.
Yeah, well, like I think what's interesting for me, at least, that Jack thinks that his journey is like complete in a way, like he went through hell and then, now he is but like maybe he's still in the middle of that. I think I'm in the middle of it myself. I don't feel like I've went through the dark valley of my soul and then came out through the other end. I feel like I'm still going through that myself, but
And I think that
maybe that's
everybody
where
feels.
some of us differ.
I think that everybody feels that way, right? I don't think we present ourselves that way, both out of an ego thing, right? Like everybody wants to act like they got it figured out. They want to feel like they've got it figured out, but also because there's definitely better strategy. Like it would be absurd of me to think that I'm gonna share my weaknesses here on YouTube, and that'll do anything but exploit them and make them worse, right? So
But
he's
people
got.
might gravitate towards that. Some people look at that and be like, wow, he's being so honest and being vulnerable. And, that's what they feel they are attracted to. Because, like,
Well, yeah,
you
I
got to
mean
have balls to be vulnerable. I
that
guess some people would
vulnerability
think.
though attracts both empaths and psychopaths, right? For different reasons.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it is bad strategy, just in a big picture. But for whatever reason, doesn't mind sharing that. I don't know.
I mean, that's awesome. I think
it's unwise.
It could be, sure. It could be used against him, and by certain people, sure. But it's so in that respect, it's courageous
Well,
maybe to do that.
I just don't buy it. I'll be honest, okay? I think there is a kind of a combination that's happening here, in my opinion, which is that he is presenting some of the vulnerabilities that he might be comfortable talking about, or he knows that people know something about him. But I do think there is a kind of a hidden or subconscious agenda with Jack, that maybe he is not really being forthright about. That's just me, though.
I mean, hey, maybe you're right, and if something again, if I could change my opinion anytime, but just we'll see. We'll keep going. This is very. I mean, Jack is a legend. He is. So this is exciting.
Okay. That's great that you think so. I like when you think about like people who also I don't know, like I hate using this word like narcissism or whatever, but I'm not really come up. But there are people who prey on other people's empathic feelings, and then they know how to make other people feel sorry for them. I
Yeah.
mean, it's kind of reminds
Jack
me
does
of like
that.
white women like holding up some black kids in Africa. It's like, oh my gosh, you're gonna donate to the Red Cross, otherwise these poor kids are gonna all die. And then they take all the money, and nothing is nobody's being helped or anything like that. But the commercial is great. Everybody feels really, like, oh my gosh, I gotta help, and stuff like this. It's like I kind of feel something like that is kind of happening here. That's just me, though.
Maybe. And man, I'm not the sharpest tool in the box, and I get the whoop-de-whoop pulled over me sometimes. So maybe
not the whoop-de-whoop.
The whoop-de-whoop. Hey, did you ever see that Sam Kinison skit about the children starving in Africa, Notch? Hello?
No, go ahead. What is this?
Just look up Sam Kinison African skit on your own time, and he kind of makes fun of what you were talking about there, and it's hilarious. Just FYI.
God, no, Crispy. Don't fall for dumb shit like this.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe she did genuinely help. I mean, like when I was in Nepal, I genuinely actually worked with an orphanage. Okay, I was there
Okay.
in person, so I know where my money
You
went.
think that
as an
the
example.
Sarah McLachlan song commercials with the poor starving children with the
No.
flies around their eyes,
No.
like that's the sort of shit that Crispy bought.
Okay, well, I don't know about this.
I mean, she can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I know her well enough to know what happened. And that's
Most
what
of that
happened.
is a scam. Most of it is
Yeah,
a
it
scam.
is a
I tell
scam.
you, because
See, I'm right.
Yeah,
She goes-
I am a boots on the ground guy. I lived in Nepal for years, and I've known these people who work for these fucking NGOs and orphanages, and
You
I know what they're
spooned
about.
lentil
Okay?
soup into their poor little mouths.
No. A lot of these NGOs over there are fake. They take a lot of the government money, and then they go on vacation over there. They don't do jack shit. I mean, that's just the truth of the matter.
Right.
India and Nepal.
Crispy helped them fund their vacations.
Salute to that, Notch. I mean, I'm not impressed by NGOs. I'm not impressed by nonprofits anymore, and I'm not falling for that. Not that I ever gave money, anyways, but I do definitely respect that in your boots on the ground observation. I appreciate that. And full disclosure, just kind of slightly related to the prior comment, and I know I kind of have a reputation for being quote unquote gay, but I just recently went to a Sarah McLachlan concert, and I didn't buy the ticket though. But interestingly enough, I just wanted to say that. That's all. Oh, and she has her own foundation where she's supporting Canadian children that need musical instruments, and she wanted us to donate. But anyways, I just thought that was funny. Okay.
Well, I like Sarah McLachlan, actually. I like her songs, but that doesn't necessarily mean I.
All right. Well, you
trust
guys
her.
both get together.
We get to choose.
Well, hold on. I mean, honestly,
but
listen, I'm not into Sarah McLachlan, but I sometimes you just go to concerts, and it was great. It was Merriweather Post and the
hot.
DMV. What?
Come on, she's awesome. She's a beautiful looking woman, at least very talented. I can't talk about her character, but I mean,
Her
she's pretty
talent,
hot.
her talent is insane. She sang so many different notes. She played so many
This
different
is supposed
instruments.
to be a lowbrow, brain dead.
Oh,
Live
sorry.
Right.
Well,
Lowbrow brain rot content, please. I don't
got
want you
big
guys
boobs.
to get admiration boners over Sarah McLachlan right now.
Listen,
I imagine a world in the future where everyone lives without fear. They love living. They love living all around the world because they don't worry about fear or conflicts. They don't worry about debts. People's lives aren't controlled by budgets and authority.
Now, I'm not demeaning your brand, but I, of course, coined my own brand recently. So I don't know about live without fear, but I know about living without regrets. Yes. Fear is going to be present. All men and women tremble before violence in the body, but their spirit goes beyond their fears bodily into a metaphysical faith space. So I can't live without fear personally. I'm not as courageous as Jack Talcott, but I can go past my fears into faith and live without regrets if I'm standing on what's true and what's right. Can I get an amen, Pastor?
Amen. That was something I chose
Amen.
too. If I want to have, if at the end, if I want to be proud of myself, well, then I need to do things today that I won't regret. So I just try and figure out what.
Out of chat, Jack, who are very desperate for attention. I don't want to name them because the more you name them, the more attention they get. But there's some down there very desperate. You'll see their name 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 times. Very desperate for attention. They might need a daddy. So I don't know right now, or maybe later, you might want to father some of these foster children.
There's many today who could use more love in their lives. Which, by the way, welcome OTW. How you doing today, brother?
Another one of
33
the
years ago, some
subjugated
woman gave birth
fools.
to a man called Paul. Hey, dude. Hi, everybody. I like triggering Paul with the I just finished training, guy. I'm completely hysterical right now. I'm like, my adrenaline's off the top of the. I'm gone. No logical or rational thinking or speaking happening right now. I'm in this Neanderthal kind of.
Hey, I want my father to come up here. He keeps saying things about how much he loves you. I want him over here and up here, and this way you can control it. If I get out of control, you put me right in the back. Because my father says I got quite a fat mouth on me. So you might get along and bond over me being obnoxious and abrasive. So I want him to come up here immediately. I'm putting a link for him.
Please. I'd welcome it. He may not like what I have to say either, but hey, OTW, right after a workout, the head's not all connected. That's a good feeling, isn't it?
Yeah. You're like floating on clouds, man. You're like, you feel like, I don't know. It feels a bit like ecstasy, actually, when I think about it.
Oh, hallelujah, amen, folks. Hallelujah, amen. I apologize.
God,
you have a
damn,
clean water
Moose,
source?
you're
That's lead
so
poisoning.
annoying.
Are you near the Flint, Michigan area?
Oh man. I didn't realize how corrupted all that story was until I saw some documentaries on Nestle's involvement and all this shit. Man, these corporations, the people in the corporations, they're destroying. People make living hard for each other. And it's a bunch of bullshit.
Is this real, man? Is this real? I ask myself every day. I say, Lord, is this real? And then I wake up. I said, look, I need another $5 in the donation tray. So Jack, I need you to send another $5 to this young man, all unslaved. Give him some of your fiat currency today, Jack.
Oh, look who's back from the dead.
Okay.
For salvation, for God.
For salvation.
Yeah.
You'll pay for your Christed pin. If you want to wear a Christed pin to be a Christed pin, you have to wear the pin. You got to pay for it.
Oh, good Lord. There's someone coming up, I think.
Yeah.
It's an agent of chaos.
Agent of chaos. Holy shit.
Welcome, Lou. How you doing, brother?
Oh, Lou's here.
That's not an agent of chaos, sir. That's a fat bastard.
Right.
Hi, Jack. How are you?
How dare you mischaracterize that man?
See, this is another addition. Like, I still don't. It still seems like there's an absurd amount of consistent manpower and attention and energy put on keeping Talcott in place. Right? I don't know.
But why? But why though? What's
why
the point
exactly? I mean, the best answer I've gotten is that it's a bit of content and people are winning at the power game right here. I don't know though. It's so sustained in one direction by so many people over. I don't know. You know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, no, go ahead.
Well,
I'm just for brain.
Maybe I'm just again not very intelligent, but just that basic message. Live without fear and regret, bro. That kind of people like me, that helps, man. It helps because sometimes I am a coward in my life, and sometimes I'm not even joking.
It's a trope. Tropes work because they're broadly applicable to anybody because they're not specific. Congratulations, you identify with a trope.
But coming from him, man, I just like his vulnerability and his openness. Bro, it makes me believe it, and it helps me like a little bit with my real life. I'm not joking.
That's wonderful.
It is.
That's wonderful.
It is because I hate being a coward in life. I want to get out there and live without fear. I want to get out there and do all this shit that's in my head that I'm too much of a pussy and a coward to do. And it just this message is just it resonates with me, man. I know it's a
but let me
lofty
ask you though.
goal. Yep.
But let me ask you though, like, I mean, like, even if you heard, like, if Jack says it, I mean, I mean, we can all live without fear. We can all agree about this, right? But the thing is he exemplifying that, like, I don't know, that verse that he like, is he actually living life without fear? Do you think so?
I mean, in a way, but he's using his vulnerability as bait.
Well, you know, I
Yeah, but
guess
is
that
is that the definition of living life without fear then?
this
I don't know.
In a way, but not really, I
I
guess,
don't
is
know.
the answer that I got.
this is the question that I guess people want to bring up his past or whatever, and apparently, as with all people, he didn't live a perfect past. I'm not exactly sure. Of course, he says he was an
Who does?
alcoholic. Yeah, exactly.
Who
So
lived the perfect path?
exactly. So that's why, you know, what he's doing now with his life, I'm not sure what he's doing now with his life, other than YouTube and trying to go to city council to promote peace. Other than that, I'm not really sure. I know he's being stalked by Margot or something. I know she lives in his town. I feel like they have some type of sexual relationship or something weird going on. I don't know what's
Oh my
going on there.
God.
What?
Oh yeah.
No.
The freak. Hey, the freak. When do you owe me? When did I win that bet? Is it her trip over? Have I won yet? I do believe the freak will pay me when he loses a bet. Unlike Tarek's bitch ass.
Okay, let me ask this, Flo. Like, you know Jack and his content probably better than anybody here. So, if I remember correctly, didn't Margot say something to the effect that Jack tried to solicit sexual favors from her somehow? Is that, or
I
am I?
don't know. No, I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me, but I don't recall.
Well, I mean, wait a
I
minute.
thought I heard that from
It wouldn't
somewhere,
surprise
but
me
maybe I'm
because
wrong.
that sounds like the sort of thing that I could hear Margot saying. Jack seems damn near asexual to me.
You know, solicit sexual favors. I mean, just the way the way that's the word choice is just so nefarious. It could be like maybe he asked her out on a date and tried to get a beach. I mean, what's wrong with that?
Yeah. Nothing. Like, but like, I'm just trying to get some sense of where she is coming from. She could just be some, I don't know, psychotic lady. Like, and why is Jack allowing her to stalk him? I'm not sure. I mean, like on the
Because
panel at least, but
that's the right question to ask. Why does he keep allowing people to victimize him?
Well,
Why?
I might have an answer because it stimulates my
Your what?
I see people just lined up around the block. That's part of his show.
He invites it. He invites it.
Agents of Chaos for whatever reason, but he
okay,
doesn't.
so it's for content.
No, but hold on. But when I see people attacking this guy, to me, it's kind of like, oh, look at this. It stimulates my underdog reflex or something, or like.
I know, and that's
like
what it's supposed to do.
It's like the whole world is against him, and then sometimes I'm pathetic and I feel like that myself, and then I feel like, oh, no one understands him, and I have that feeling about myself from time to time, and then so I identify with him. I don't know, maybe just some thoughts I just wanted to share there. Maybe I'm onto something or not.
Let me explain, Jack. Jack invites the abuse. It helps with his victim grift and needing help. And at first, I've been through this where I had, because he made me a mod for a while. He got real good at playing me and Paul against each other because I'm somebody who could check Paul, right? And I cleaned up all Paul's goons. I had everything at Jack's channel cleared up. I saved Jack from the swarm of hasslers. And then he gave Paul a wrench and he took mine away and he shifted the power back the other direction. And this is a thing that he does. Yeah, he invites it.
Yeah, like I can tell you that, you know, there are homeless people in India and Nepal who actually injure themselves and go out in the streets with like a open gaping wound for everybody to take a look at, you know, so
I've
they
seen
can
it. I've seen it.
extract, you know what I mean?
I've
Like, I'm
seen it.
not saying that that's what Jack is doing, but like people are capable of a lot. in general. You know, so I think it's just good to keep that in mind.
But somebody like me who is so such a fan of Talcott, I could see the other side in that maybe he sees that these people need help. Maybe because let's face it, you've got Tommy and Paul just getting up there yelling at him. It seems like if anyone needs a little bit of peace and understanding in their life, it's those two individuals. And maybe
why does
all right?
stronger,
but why
maybe
does
he's stronger
Jack,
than we. Go ahead.
Why does Jack allow Tommy and Paul to go up and yell at him over and over again for more than a year now?
Yeah,
You
because
know?
he wants it. He wants it. He seeks it. He goes back to Paul's for it. I'm going to play the video
Exactly.
because midlife bro logic is just going to keep making excuses for him.
He's a fat bastard, not an agent of chaos. Go ahead, sir, please.
That's grease pig to you, motherfucker.
The church owes you nothing.
Jack, how come you hung up on me and didn't call me back? I was trying to love you.
You're confused about love, dude. Seriously.
Okay. So to love you, I have to agree with you on everything?
Shouldn't you try to understand those you claim to love?
Sure, but if I believe that I understand that the ones I love are completely fucked in the mind, should I not say it?
Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention before I take it off screen, this comment is dead nuts on. Back in the day, people with the same disorders were spread out. Now the internet is where these people can conglomerate in groups. They're trying to refine their echo chamber to satiate their egos. Nailed it. I've said a lot of times that that YouTube is it's a playground for cluster B disorders.
You know what, Lou? Can we say a prayer for you today here? Folks, come on, Jack. Can we say a prayer for Lou? He's a very confused man.
We pray for Lou's obesity.
No,
immediately be shed from his
Lord, please take away some of this weight.
See
this
how you're
fat bastard can
interrupting.
barely fit in the car. He can barely take a shit without having to disrupt his family life. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Amen. Thank you.
Amen. Say, baby.
This man should never have to shit outside in a bucket, okay? This man should be able to take a shit inside his own toilet.
Moose, I would like you to
Yes, I
recognize
agree.
your behavior right here and now, where I thought there was a question asked, and I was trying to help Lou with what I saw. And rather...
My apologies, Jack. I'll never do it again. My apologies.
No, you keep saying this, though. This is what I mean. Make yourself honest. Do what you say you're going to do and stop lying to yourself and me.
Who are you talking to, me or Moose?
Moose at that moment.
Oh,
Shut up, Lou, you agent of
You
chaos.
too, Lou. You as
What about
well.
me? Can't we stay on me?
Lou, I asked you, if you supposedly love someone, shouldn't you try to understand them? Your response was a judgment that the others are out of their mind. Yet I've witnessed on Paul's platform, he and Z and many people have tried to point out to you things that I'm like, whoa, that's friggin' obvious. Yeah.
Could you help me out, Jack? Maybe I'll hear it if you tell
No,
me.
Lou, until
If you tell me, I might hear it.
Get the steak out of your ear, Lou.
Lou, you might be right. Sometimes it takes a different messenger, a different energy for words to be accepted. But Lou, you have to help yourself. You're not going to help yourself until you start paying attention to what you're doing.
You know, earlier today, after I got off Paul's stream, I kind of felt the same thing. I was trying to tell the bull not to knock me down. And the fucking son of a bitch just wasn't listening, and he knocked me down. I couldn't, I told him, get out of your imagination. You don't want to hit me. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to feed you. Why do you want to beat me? Well, I wasn't just trying to feed him. I was trying to get him into a moving pen because he's going to the
You
sale.
were actually trying to feel on him, right? Make sure he was
No,
a
he's
good stud.
He's going to the sale tomorrow, so I was putting him in a loading pen.
That's right.
Crispy, I am honored that you would listen to my stream while you use your magic wand on your clitoris.
Made sure he was happy for the sales.
But he wouldn't just go in. I tried talking to him.
Lou?
So I gave him extra food, and then finally he went in, but not before knocking me to the ground, almost killing me. Son of a bitch.
Hi, LA Project.
Does
Good
this
to see
have
you.
anything to do with what we were talking about?
Well, yeah, I mean, why didn't he listen to me? I tried telling him nicely.
Why would you expect it to? Maybe you shouldn't place your expectations on others
Oh, I
with,
see.
with the expectation that others understand you, because maybe if you stop believing that, stop
Right.
making that expectation, you'll stop believing that you understand others without trying.
So the expectations you have.
on to that feeling.
What is your fucking problem?
He's just having fun, man.
He's got no care or respect for the time of others.
He's super annoying.
Ooh, I feel like I want attention, so I need attention.
Oh, don't you feel like we should
It's
be giving
true.
attention to these poor, lost, broken people who need our help?
Well, that's a good question. How much interruption and how much do you allow? And when
I don't
do
know.
you
I put up with about
get
4 months of you, hours a
Well,
day.
Paul, I've put up with you as well.
Well, you could phrase it that way, but not everyone's
I
buying
do.
that.
I still love you though.
You can't come to where I am every day and say you're putting up with me. It doesn't exactly work that way.
Well, I actually can, because
You can, but it doesn't make any sense, is what I'm trying to say.
it does when you try. When you try
Okay.
to understand.
I show up
something.
at the Cracker Barrel every day for 4 months and go, hey, I'm putting up with you people. They go, hey, asswipe, don't come back. Take some popcorn with you. It's free.
Am I to understand correctly? The deal went through on your house. You got the 70,000. Did I get that correctly?
No.
No, hasn't happened yet.
No, the deal's done. Your facts are wrong.
Oh, isn't that what I just said? The deal's done. What did I say?
You brought in 70,000.
Oh, that wasn't what you're getting.
That's not the way it worked out.
So okay, it's not my business, I guess. What you're
Right,
getting.
right. It's not, Lou.
I understood you were getting 70,000.
The shelter has been taken care of.
Shelter?
It's resolved. My home. It's a shelter.
Lou is the worst, derailer, I have to say, on a panel of any panels.
Who?
Lou is the worst derailer of conversation on panels.
Hold on.
Lou Bass.
Lou is? I don't think Lou is he?
I don't know. Maybe that's just my bias.
I think that the Machine Lies is trying to run game on LA Project. Nice. Good luck.
Seems that
Jack,
way.
tell my father stop being
Seems that
such a
way.
bitch. He's so scared to come up here. I said, I'm not even going to yell at him and argue with him. I just want to see you two mate a little bit.
Why are there two
Come on,
brothers?
Florida, come up, man. What the fuck?
I don't know.
If OTW could come up here with that hairline, you could come up here in general, right?
Look at me. Holy jeez. Come on, man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Come on, Laporta. Look,
I
I'll keep my hat
accidentally.
off.
I'm on
Come
my
up.
phone. That's
No, please put your hat on.
Your hair,
my
your
usual
hair looks like
spot.
some kind of airstrip.
I'm sorry. I'm on my phone. I'm not in my usual spot. That's why I accidentally came out or something. I don't know this Lou guy, so as far as him derailing, I got my eye on that. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Lou. Lou is Lou. He's a Canadian who eats roadkill.
At an airport. Some kind of bizarre landing pad. Some kind of helicopter landing pad. It's like, who's ever seen a cross pattern on someone's hair like a helicopter landing pad? Very bizarre. Let's move on.
God makes some pretty unique and interesting specimens. That's for damn sure.
Right.
Are you projecting, Jack?
No, I was thinking about Lou. He's an interesting specimen, man. I don't know. Hey, from here though, seriously, my goal is I want to make some connections. I think YouTube is a decent platform to try and get the messages out there about reform. And you know what? Let's get down to praise of God. Praise
the
God.
Lord.
Thank you, God, is my mantra. Thank you, God. Because gratitude feels good, man. You fill your heart with gratitude in the moment. Through
All right,
exercise.
sorry. Let me double back. Someone's down there referring to Lou's hair as looking like the Gaza Strip. That little strip that they war over, like it looks like one side is warring against the other. So I am thankful and grateful for the war that is Lou's hairline that appears to be, all evidence, the Gaza Strip of hairlines. So it's a very contentious war, clearly a war of attrition, both sides fading away day by day. But we give thanks and blessings to those follicles for their continued journey to peace, hopefully one day.
I'm good. I got the Bruce Willis, Woody Harrelson thing going. I'm all right. I'll just end up shaving.
Much like the Gaza Strip, his hairline is bombed out and depleted. All right, go ahead, Jack Falcott. Sorry, I was trying to give thanks, but I got off course. See how easy it is to get in your own ego and imagination and get off course?
It is. It just takes practice. I debated cutting my hair because I've been learning so much about our bodies. And then I've learned like some of the yogis, they wouldn't cut their hair because they felt it was a connection to, it's like a sensors.
Like Samson.
They see, well, there may be something there, but I like the way it feels with shorter hair.
Jack, I was happy to hear that you're doing well.
Thank you. I know.
I think you need to tithe, though. 10%. Back to the unslaved. 7,000.
So I should treat Paul like God?
Yeah.
There you go. God
That would go along with that cult.
Show appreciation and support the same way I've supported you for months.
Nachiketa, thank you for coming up.
Yep. Thanks for having me up. Have a good one, everyone, and enjoy the rest of the lowbrow brain rot content, everybody. And remember, if you're not donating to Flow State's channel, you're killing babies. Just keep that in mind. All right, Flo, take it easy. I'll talk to you guys later.
Be excellent. Yes, Crispy. We're watching this. This is a year old, and if I don't think you were here earlier, but the girl Jubilee, when she came up on the panel, and this he's saying he just got more time in his house. The girl that was on earlier though called him out in this stream, saying that he'd been saying the same thing for 2 years. Right. So last year was the third year. So he's been doing this grift for at least 4 years.
Wait a minute. Did you say that this is a year old, this video?
Yes.
Wait. How did you... Okay, hold on. How did you determine to use this one out of all the thousands of videos he's probably made?
I didn't determine it. Somebody told me to watch it in the comments. He didn't say review it. He just put the link there for my information. And didn't really say what I was looking for, but I got on that stream, shit was getting to like serious. It was just a deep conversation for the whole stream, and I was like, fuck that shit. I need some lowbrow brain rot content. And so I ended that stream, started this stream, and decided to just watch the recommendation just because I was curious what it was.
Why is YouTube in yellow? Is something going on today? What's today? July? Or what is that?
Why what?
Why is the YouTube in yellow? What is that?
Is it night theme, or I don't know what you're even asking me.
Okay. Well,
you're on your phone. I don't know. How do I get you in trouble, Jessica? I have not been in trouble in quite some time. Thank you very much.
To a beneficial outcome for you, not for me, but for you. That's okay. I give my life so you can live, Jack. I don't expect things.
Paul, you've been duplicitous.
Okay, Jack. I
love that word, duplicitous.
It's a great word, for sure. And thank you, LA Project. I don't know why they're picking on me. It's uncalled for and unfair and untrue.
Which of my good works do you stone me? Because you claim that I claim I am God? No, that is what you claim, sir. I never once claimed that. Just like the man in his tag said. For which of my good works do you stone me and deny the contributions?
And Crispy usually
all of my time, energy, attention, you give me nothing and then say I've offered nothing. That is your recompense.
I've explained myself, and I'm happy to.
I'm fine with it, Jack. This man was speaking on it. I wasn't. I've moved on. I don't even think about stuff like that. If I thought about stuff like that and have feelings over it, I couldn't do what I did.
Well, it's interesting how quickly your mind went there.
Oh, no, it's just quickly that my mind ascertains the truth of somebody's meritorious equity, right?
See,
whether it exists or it doesn't. So I noticed there's a lot of using, unthankful, ungrateful, backbiting, double speaking.
That's not me. That is you,
something
Paul.
that we create at the community, and they're there every day to get it, but yet offer little to nothing back, not even for themselves in the world. How sad that is. Forget
That's
about
not
giving
me.
me anything. What the fuck have you taken and offered
No.
back to yourself in the world?
Let me answer. Those people you're describing,
Sorry, I got distracted by the chat again. Machine Lies, did you do this in one of your streams recently? Because this is an interesting concept. He broke down the X-Men. Xavier is mind. Storm is time. Cyclops is perception. Wolverine is strength, and Gambit is pleasure. Well, that makes sense why I would like Wolverine and Gambit the best. Always have. Interesting.
Those are the ones you've
That is
chosen to
you.
spend your time with instead of me.
Right. Okay, so I should spend more time with you. I'm wasting too much time on other people.
All
right. That's one way to look at it. It's
helpful.
weird because they all say the same thing. Everyone who's like that. So,
well,
again, contributing
they're
will
not-
be
they're
nothing, and
not
then saying I
offering.
should spend more time with them when I thought I was spending too much time.
Well, I don't know what they're offering you, but I know what I'm offering.
Nothing except shitty advice to be and live like them, which I never wanted and still don't want.
No, I don't want you to live like them.
My daddy's here. That's my daddy right there.
Is that Mr.
That's
Paul?
my daddy.
And if you fuck with me, I'm leaving.
He's gonna run like a bitch. See what he just said?
You already started. You already started.
Well, no, I didn't start. I'm just trying to help you out. Clarify. You said if you fuck with me, I'm gonna run like a bitch.
Right. You said come here. I enjoy what Jack has
Oh,
to
why
say.
are you threatening us? If we start with you, you're
All
gonna
right, I gotta say goodbye then.
Don't do that.
No.
Hey,
Around. Jack wants to see you.
We
Don't
don't
have
have to
him.
engage. We can work through the.
Yes, we can. We can work through this, Jack.
Yes, we can.
I don't like when they trash you, Jack. I think you have a lot of good things to say, my friend.
Thank you, brother. I feel that way too, but
You do.
Here's the thing. Honestly, Paul, with all respect, I've been.
Hallelujah. The freak has saved some children. That is a good move. Thank you to Freak. Thank you for the support and excellent timing. I was just looking at a text, trying to figure out if I am going to end the stream right now and go work or keep it going. It has been a slow night for money. I get it. Fireworks are expensive. And even though but I take it as a good sign. Your timing was a sign from God. I'll keep going. I'm not going to go into work today. I think that's the beauty of living off all side hustles.
Are you up all night, bro? Or can I ask?
Yeah, I'm basically on a nocturnal schedule now.
So you're gonna go to bed?
I started streaming at like 2 a.m.
Oh wow. So it's almost bedtime?
No, it's not almost bedtime. It's too late to start work. But and I almost never go out. I basically do this now, and I'm on a nocturnal schedule. But
I mean, bro, I'm sorry, you're a pro YouTuber, bro. I mean, congrats and salute to you. That's epic.
Thank you. And thank you to Chuck, who is the supporter of Primero. And where to go? And to Lauren. I appreciate it, guys. Definitely not going to work now. And since all together, you guys have done a 20, we're going to do a shock and awe for this one.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Crispy, my Cash App is not fixed. Not that account. As you can see down here, I've got my old personal Cash App back. Back on that one. I closed down the entire new Flow State Cash App that I had opened. I lost probably $150 in bounced payments. Now, you know, most of them ended up getting worked out. But I just can't have, and Cash App's fucking customer service is atrocious. Not Laws 2 with the Cash App. Thank you for the $2 Canadian.
I bawled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone.
He says, be more conscientious with your stream picks. Noted. I will consider that in the future. I can't promise that I'll execute it very well. But your input is noted for sure.
Been trying to convince you and many others to look at yourselves, because in the future you're going to look back and you're going to have a different perspective on me and you. And when you have that clearer perspective in the future, you're going to see things closer to the way that I see them.
Now
today.
watch this. Ask my father if he hasn't been hoping for that for the last 33 years. And not only has that not happened, it's gotten worse from his perspective. So you might want to take a page out of that book.
But here's
maybe wait another 33 years. I don't know.
Well, but here's the thing.
Hi, Mr. Laporta.
Hey, Lou,
being,
how you doing?
being almost completely at odds for all of our life on perspective.
No. That's if I'm going to come up here, you got to speak the truth. Right?
There you go. See, this is where you and
gotta
Jack
speak
lie.
the truth. You got.
Right, I'm a liar. Everyone knows I'm a liar here. That's why I encourage you to come.
No. Perception is not always reality. Now,
right. That's good advice. Now go ahead and lay out your perception. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Your perception. Oh, absolutely.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Absolutely. See the hat? Absolutely.
Right. Are you going to vote again for him?
Absolutely.
Okay, perception's not reality. So he just said it and confirmed it. He's a moron, and he doesn't understand that.
But that's your opinion. That's your opinion.
Right. See, get out of your opinion and imagination. This is why I say I've dealt with Talcott in one form or another all my life. My father's an iteration of it.
No, you said to come up here.
Perspective doesn't matter. It's not reality. Okay, what's yours? Voting for slavery. Great job.
Jack is reality. Jack is reality of my generation, right, Jack?
Yeah, mind controlled, heart controlled, deluded,
Jack,
divided.
Jack, where you from?
Howard. Should I go on?
Paul, no, shut up. Jack, where you from?
Sure, you'd like that.
Shut up, Paul. Jack, Paul, shut up.
Fuck all three of you.
Shut up, Goldilocks. Shut the fuck up.
Three fucking cowards that still haven't done what I've done twice my age. You said in public. How about that?
Oh, yeah, how nice.
Three fucking cowards that were supposed to be my daddy metaphorically, metaphysically. You raised me above their fucking shoulders physically or metaphysically.
Okay, so you said come up and talk. You're the only one babbling. Jack, where you from? Where were you born? Where were you raised?
Wait.
No, I'm not waiting. I asked you a question, Jack. Where you from?
My daddies don't love truth.
I'm from all over. I've lived
No, Jack. Where were you raised?
All over the U.S., but mostly in Washington.
Oh, okay. Your family was in the service or the armed forces. That's why you were moving around.
No, it was for employment.
Oh, okay. But where were you? Where did you grow up as a child? What state? Where?
What makes you
wasn't employment?
No, by the time I hit 10th grade, that was my 15th time changing school.
You're kidding.
No, I've lived
that's tragic.
It's
how many times did I change schools?
You never went to school. Shut the fuck up.
This is the man who wants to be honorable and get the record straight, by the way.
I get the record straight. I go to school. Go to school. Shut the fuck up.
We won't talk about my upbringing. Go ahead. Continue with your hypocrisy.
Please, come on, Jack. Let Jack speak.
If I may, what I wanted to come back to is obviously there's been some communication challenges between the two of you that have carried on for a long time. But
one of us.
Yeah, there is, Jack. He's fucked up, and I'm saying you're right, Jack.
All right, isn't that what all insane people say? Horrible results.
Hey, guys.
Wait, Jack. Wait, stop.
That almost sounds like he came out of his confusion. Everyone else went in. Does that sound familiar?
Wait a second. Was Jack supposed to be a mediator here? That's not what I was informed you're going to be, Jack. It's supposed to be me and you one-on-one here. Fuck Chunky. It's me and you talking here.
See how power hungry they are? You offer him a place up here. Now he calls me fat and says, throw me out.
I didn't call you fat. I didn't say fat.
I'm his daddy in the metaverse.
Where did you hear fat?
The reason we're all here.
Where'd you hear fat? Did anybody hear the word fat? Absolutely.
Chunky,
that guy.
You guys, please. Come on.
You believe he's body shaming me in public?
Holy cow. Wait, please.
Wait a second.
N-word?
Can we take
Oh,
a
no,
break?
let's not get into that.
Let's
Jack,
not.
come on.
Stop.
All right, let Jack talk. Let Jack talk.
Did you let Jack talk?
If you don't stop, I'm going to bring Crunchy in here, then you'll all fuck.
All right, please.
Oh,
we'll
my God.
definitely don't all about that. We'll stop. Let's stop.
Hey,
Okay, shut up, let Jack talk. Seriously. Go ahead.
what I wanted to point out, God works in mysterious ways. Okay? And
Yeah, like how the hell could I come from a moron like this? Mysterious.
it is amazing how we wait till you meet
You're
my
a
mom
fucking
and
asshole,
dad, man. No, you know what? We all have our personalities. We all
That's
have
right.
our quirks. But Miss Senior,
Yes, sir.
we need to understand each other better, and it takes effort, both sides. I understand that, but in your short time, I'm sitting here watching both of you trying to control each other, and you're both trying to control me.
Good morning, Joe Cool. Initial thoughts on the pandemonium.
How old is this? If it's old, like I think, this is brilliant. We get to see what their dynamic was like in the past. Please.
This is a year. This is from March 24 of last year. Over a year old.
This is great. I just started watching, but I'm so interested, bro.
Right on. Yeah. Shout out to Pool Noodle, who's an account that showed up on my last stream, who I don't recognize from anywhere else. This is a recommendation of his, so I cannot take credit for having found it out.
I heard someone ask Jack, "Where are you from?" So I know it's old, right? They're getting to know each other. This is good shit.
I'm not trying to control you, Jack. I came up to talk to you. In fact, like I told Chucky that I like what you say.
Because you're inept.
No.
I'm inept. Okay, I'm inept.
You're deluded and delusional.
Well,
maybe, could be.
And absolutely, as you said, you voted for Donnie. Once you can do it again, how much more evidence of delusion do I need? Even Lou will agree with that. And he's a right-wing Republican moron too.
Well,
so
I'm not.
Thank you, Crispy Treat, for the Cash App. You have done an excellent job today protecting and saving lost orphan children. You've saved at least a handful of lives with this contribution. God bless you.
Bless you, Crispy.
And if anybody doesn't know what we're referring to, here at Flow State, hold on. Let me get my griff face on. Here at Flow State, we're dedicated to saving missing orphans from whatever terrible fate awaits them without your support. Every time you donate $1 to Flow State, one missing orphan child gets saved from the jaws of a lion.
Holy hell!
Right? So donate today, save a child's life. And if you feel like you can't afford to save a child's life, then for each dollar you save, you've murdered somebody.
Yeah, if you feel you're okay with being a murderer, don't donate. But
and God bless everybody.
Yo, Flo.
Yo.
I think it's a great thing what you're doing here, saving children from the jaws of death of a lion on the Serengeti. This is great. Keep up the good work. I mean, saving children, what better or more noble cause is there than that? And I say there is none. So thank you for this morning stream. Joe Cool, salute to you and whoever else.
Good to see you. I didn't know you were up here, but yeah.
Always, my dude. And Demolished Doctrine, Richard Madsen. I guess he's got a mic problem, but salute to him too. Anyways, just for the record, hashtag Team Talcott. Until you can prove me otherwise, I'm riding with Team Talcott. That's what's up.
I don't feel like I can ever prove you otherwise. You're not that sort of person.
All right. Well, there it is. But
you seem like you'll make up your mind when you make up your mind.
Yes. I will make up my I've made up my mind, but it's always, in light of new information, maybe I'll make up my mind again. Either way, Flow State, congrats to all your continued success and saving of children. And I'll see everyone later. Bye.
Later. Thank you.
Be easy, pimp.
All right. Let us continue.
Let Jack speak, please. Go on, Jack.
Senior, I said you may not like everything I've got to say.
That's okay. Go for it. Go for it. I'm a big boy.
I really
He admits he's still a boy. Thank you, sir. Continue.
I challenge you to understand what Paul is saying about Donnie and this whole system of corruption.
Yes.
Because Paul's
He's not serious. He's not really going to vote for him. He's just
Yes,
joking
he is.
around.
Who's not going to vote for him?
He is going to vote.
Are you
for me.
serious? You're
Absolutely.
He's
Wait,
fucking
you
mind
see
and
this?
heart control.
You
He's got
see
a hat,
this?
bro.
brother.
You see this?
He's fucking out of control. He's mind and heart control. So you think he's doing a bit? This is his
I
actual.
thought it was a bit.
No,
Senior.
it's not delusional. How could I come from these beings? This is what I'm
This
telling
is a
you.
bit.
This is the
Yeah, I
world
thought
we
you were
live
doing a
in.
bit.
Senior, you've been deceived. Okay, we don't know what we've not learned, but please trust your son in this one. You've been deceived in that one.
So Jack, sit back and do
Trust
nothing.
your son. Oh
no.
do that.
Here, now, Mister. Okay,
Definitely don't get the
I
truth.
believe-
Either. Don't trust me.
Why don't you
Don't-
shut the fuck up?
Sorry.
well, hey,
You guys are
no,
so loving. It's
Dude.
amazing.
Right. And you wonder why I am the way I am. I
Shut
started
the
out
fuck
with that.
up.
you know what? Actually,
Go
He
on,
goes,
Jack.
hey, he goes, hey, we're all here because of you and your broadcasting genius. Why don't you shut up? Yeah, and then we wouldn't all be here. You'd be talking.
You fucking asked me to come here. I didn't ask to come here.
You
Go on, Jack.
embarrassed yourself, and you're doing a great job.
That's okay. Then why you ask me to come up
Wait a
here?
minute.
Go on,
Just know
Jack.
the truth. I burn it all
Shut the
down
fuck
for the
up.
truth.
Truth
There
is
had
shut
to
the
have
fuck up.
been- There had to have been a time where you guys were able to communicate. There had to have been.
Of course.
Okay, so let's try and remember that time just for a little bit.
I don't
Yeah.
remember that time. Could you remind me?
Well, we're going to create new experiences with that in mind, and that is the
Right.
goal. Okay, because I think it's possible. But what you brought up that it's a straw man. What? So we do nothing rather than support the political establishment? No, that's not what I'm saying either.
Okay.
Now, here's where my goal and my time, my beliefs are based on my experience, and I believe that there is a path for me to get to the American government and then use that as a stepping stone to the UN. Now,
Crazy
as I
train.
said, the enemy that humanity is facing right now is the structures of law that were passed down to us. And your son knows, he knows a lot. I'd like to bring him with me, but that would mean me getting there myself and getting him to agree. So far, it's been several months and I haven't really made a lot of progress.
There's no chinks in God's armor, man. There's only one
So
way.
Jack,
to win.
let me understand. So I'm still at this square one here. Sit back and do nothing because it doesn't sound like you're doing anything. You're trying to, but you're not doing anything.
Hey,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but here's
No,
something
go
I,
ahead.
I
Go
do
ahead.
want to call you out on.
Go ahead.
If you could see in Paul, in your son, what I see in him,
Right.
your focus would be on finding ways for him to succeed wherever,
Wait,
however possible.
wait, Jack. Let's get something clear right now. He knows it. I'm his biggest supporter. He knows that. I may not
That is
agree.
true. That is
Paul,
true.
shut the fuck up.
So I can't
may
even
not-
fucking validate
Yes,
you.
just
Shit,
no.
this
Wait a
is the
second.
problem.
See,
He asked why we can't communicate.
finish.
If I go to
I didn't
validate
finish.
you, and you tell me shut the fuck up.
No, you cut me off. I just wanted to finish. I want to finish what I was going to say. I may not agree with everything he says and does, but I support him 100%. And he knows that. He knows that.
Wait,
I
wait,
speak now
hold on
that
a
you
minute.
repeated
Oh,
yourself twice because he likes to repeat too. This guy, he's another repeater. So you may support me 100% from your perspective, but you
Yes,
don't
my
support me.
perspective.
Don't talk over me. You don't like it, so don't
No,
do it.
no.
Hey,
No.
allow-
I'm the boss.
If
No,
you don't like it,
I'm,
then
I'm talking to Jack. Go on, Jack. Jack,
No.
go
you're
ahead.
talking to Jack while we're
Paul
supposed
was
to be talking to
speaking.
each other because you just talked about me.
No, I didn't talk about you. I said I support you.
Right.
Supported you. It wasn't
I'm
negative.
telling you what he's getting down to in his own.
Joe, did I hear you say something?
I said, this is fucking great, fantastic. I see where Paul gets his shit from, all the cutting off, domineering shit. And, you know, you can see him getting it from his pop. Jack said, you know, I think I can help you. Then went off to talk about himself. He's big upping Paul. So it's like he's trying to endear himself to Paul. There's a lot of dynamics going here. It's groovy.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, in Paul's defense, as much as I shit on Paul, and Paul deserves to be shit on constantly, no doubt. His dad deserves to be shit on too. I've seen this dude in action before, and it's no surprise that Paul Paul?
I'm glad you told us. I've only seen him quiet or just say a few words or hardly none the few times that I've seen him. I didn't know this. This is great. He's domineering. Paul got out from under that and took on the same characteristic. This is great.
And undermining or well, I've seen like when Lindsay went on Paul's like that one time, Paul's dad showed up in the chat. And I screenshot it at the time. I don't know if I still have it, but I don't remember how exactly he phrased it, but it's something like, how much for Lindsay, right? Like he was buying hookers on that. It's like the first thing that he says, right? So I don't, you can't read tone in a text.
Tone, you don't know.
But like, so what do you do? Is he like trying to undermine Paul having a good looking girl on his panel? Is that what that is? Yeah. I'd assume so.
Yo, I know I left. Sorry.
You can't stay away. I get it.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. Why can't I quit you? But is this really Paul's blood father? I thought it was just like a figurative. You're my daddy.
So
kind
he
of
got interested in the midlife.
This is his real father.
Yeah.
So his real father is a YouTuber.
No, his real father is just another narcissist whose son is a YouTuber.
Does he call into the channels a lot, or this is
no?
Very
he does occasionally. They obviously don't have a very tight relationship.
This is crazy.
Yeah,
this is nuts. All right, well, thanks for clarifying. Wow, this is amazing. I'll be watching and I'll be putting my obviously clever comments in the chat box. Thanks so much again. Shout out to all of you. Bye.
You just wanted to make another great exit.
Befuddled way is you support me from your perspective 100%, but you don't see the vision I see, so you can't support me in that vision 100%.
My control. I have my own mind. And
did what he said make sense to you?
So now he's muting me.
I did mute you because he was trying to say something.
Jack, where are you right now? Don't make me come over there. Where do you live right now? Don't make me come over.
Oh, he's threatening you now. See, Jack, he's a very violent man.
Jack, don't make me. I'll get on that plane. Jack, I'll get on that plane, and I'll get right. Where are you, Jack?
Don't you commit a federal crime, sir? Attacking my name, you scumbag. You have the same name as me.
No.
For entertainment purposes. No. Now I have to be his legal counsel. He's going to threaten you over it.
He knows I'm messing with him.
I'm telling what he knows.
I'd come and have a beer. I'd have it come there and have a beer with Jack. Would be the best of buddies.
There you go. You're going to mud wrestle. That I.
No. That's for him and Crunchy.
Crunchy, right? He's fixated on Crunchy now, like so many.
Hey, Spokane, Washington, the spring is coming. It is beautiful. When it starts warming up here, you're welcome. Anyone is.
No, Jack, not for nothing. Like I could tell, we're in the same generation. I bet we'd have a lot in common. Honestly, not bullshitting around.
So you always like to hang around with people who have stuff in common with you?
Oh, stop it.
Right.
That's not a bad thing. Though,
no, it's a very bad thing. If you seek relationships with folks who have in common, you don't grow. You match energy, and you get stagnant.
So the other side of that, though, if you surround yourself with people who are focused on growth, the growth becomes exponential.
Right.
See what I did, Jack? You're my mentor. I started growing what you got here. I got some glasses going on here. Man, because I just want to imitate you, Jack. I'm telling you.
No, I think he's fucking with you.
Jack, did you read my book? Did you get my book,
being a dick now. See, he's being a dick. I told you. You wonder why I'm always being a dick? This is the original dick.
I'm seeing that. Paul,
he's not being serious. He's like, I'm serious, but he's not. This is what he does.
Senior, I'm seeing where Paul got some of his patterns.
Right.
Okay.
What am I saying?
I dislike myself and him so much. Now you're
Jack. What am I saying that's so bad?
It's not as much what you're saying. It's the pattern of aggression.
Jack, look at me.
Very violent, man. Controlling, dominating, egoic, all of it.
If you saw me mad, Jack, you would know when I'm mad.
Big problem. Seriously.
I believe that. But that's the thing. We don't have to be. This world taught us to be unnecessarily aggressive, even with those we care about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
nobody tells me one day. I call him up. I'm feeling inspired. I say, "I love you." He goes, "What happened?" If this isn't a peek into this man's upbringing and life and lifestyle, he's gonna go, "What?" He's gonna go, "What?" Wait, interrogation now. What? What are you talking about? Oh,
no.
Let me try now. Let me figure out.
If you're gonna tell a story, tell the whole story. Not take snippets out of it. Yes, that was a long time ago when you were doing bad things.
It was like 8 months ago.
Bullshit.
I called you from Prescott Valley, and I said, I want to tell you I love you. You said, what happened? I said, what do you
Right,
mean?
because it's a.
So now is it right or wrong? You just said right. First it was wrong. Now
No,
it's right.
I don't think it was 8 months, but normally you call me
a long time ago. So maybe
jail.
in the last year. Yeah,
So
jail.
if I get the call, I love you. Well, what happened?
It's been like 8 years since I've been doing bad, but
Yes.
Right. And we're still stuck in 8 years ago, not on what everything's happened since. Right? 'Cause we're living in the past.
That's not true.
Because people from your era live in the past with their nostalgic bullshit.
Oh God, Jack,
Right?
see what
So
I
I
have to go through?
fucking glory
Let Jack
days
talk.
where you didn't do
I came
shit.
here for Jack.
I'm sure you did. You want to be bullshitted. Again, same generation. A group of salesmen with no real skills and services all want to bullshit themselves and each other. I mean, what's the fucking,
I'm just a,
no
Jack,
real contributions to God and society.
Jack, I'm just a worthless. Jack, I'm just a worthless piece of shit. Good for
there
nothing,
you go.
man.
The appeal to emotional victiming, right? Because we said anyone here is worthless, or we wouldn't be here. I mean, you obviously have some worth. You helped to facilitate me as a creation, so that's
yes.
damn good
You should
worthy.
be happy.
I don't know what credit you get for that. God did that.
See what Lou Bass said in the chat? We'll read it.
What we can do is we can
stop that poll. You're 33 in camp. Who's blaming Daddy for anything? I'm holding this motherfucker accountable. Does this sound
motherfucker? No, Jack. Is that appropriate to call?
Sound like, of course it is. I do a broadcast
Jack,
#1, and I'm me everywhere I go. You don't get special privileges.
Jack,
I'll talk to you just like this in any venue. Cut it out. Don't
Jack,
act like.
Jack, can you mute him?
I could.
All right.
Wait, whose show is? Wait a second. Is it Jack's show or your show? I'm
well,
confused.
it's
well,
Jack.
hold on. Right.
Or I turned mine into his. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Because I was wondering how he was able to mute people. Okay, go ahead.
We're all sharing time in this experience.
No. I just wondered, Jack, how you were able to mute. That's all. Good.
Okay. Yes.
Oh damn. Shit, I forgot what I told you. Oh, he was leveraging the same shit Paul does. He hops on and plays people against each other. His old man just did that. Oh, wait a minute. Whose show is it? Is it Jack's show or Paul's show? And Jack will jump on that every time Paul puppets him like that. And the old man just did it. I thought that was interesting.
Absolutely.
But when he starts talking, Jack, mute him, please.
Right.
No.
This is how they run court for the last 100 years.
We're not in court.
Hey,
we're not in court.
No, you have no consequences.
Golly geez. You two are like two bulls, man. Just won't friggin' stop.
No, I'm a Taurus. I'm a bull. He's a bullshitter. So
you stole my line, Jack. He got it out a little quicker than I did.
So that's your line now. So now he's making.
I don't bullshit, Jack. Ask me anything.
See the love.
Ask me no questions. I'll tell you no love.
I see the love.
Man.
I see the
There
love.
is love. Of course there is.
Yeah, it's a great love-hate relationship.
But no, it's not a hate.
Hey, wait,
No way.
Dad.
Yes, sir.
Your job as a father, our job as a father, is to make sure our children understand love.
Failed at that. Don't even please.
Yeah,
don't get
maybe
me
I
started
did.
on
I probably did.
Right.
There's still time to
That's
show
okay.
more.
I'm going to show you how now.
Both of you. Both.
No,
of you.
I've learned a lot in the last year or so. Because my growing up, not that my parents were bad, but they didn't show a lot of affection. So, but I'm learning.
And I also didn't have a mama. If I'm going to be the victim now, well, we need to have a victim.
That was probably tough for both of you.
I'm taking responsibility.
I appreciate that for once.
Oh, no, not for once. If you ask me a direct question, I'll never lie. You know that. I will never lie.
Okay.
You ask me anything. Ask me anything. I never know.
I don't contend you're lying. I contend you're distorted.
No,
Donald Trump vote.
Well, that's a different thing.
That's exactly you are. You are in anything you do and everything you do. Your perception is your perception.
Okay, we're talking about a different thing. We're off of Donald Trump.
Okay, if you don't have awareness of Donnie, you definitely don't have self-awareness. So I don't know.
My God, Jack, go ahead. You're killing Jack.
I know, man. I'm sorry.
No,
I came here.
Jack.
We always hurt the ones we love the most.
Yes, Jack. I'm your big supporter. Just want you to know that. I told Paul. He told me I'm out of my fucking mind, but I can't help it, Jack.
And I had all other.
I mean, it seems like Paul Sr.'s entire interest in Jack is to just usurp the connection Paul values.
Yes, I would agree with that shit. And their approach at doing it is identical. It is identical. Both of these motherfuckers are slick. That ain't the word I'm looking for, though, in a bad way. Whatever negative slick, they're using their skills in a really shitty way here. It's a battle, and they're using Jack as the pawn and in some type of ego show. It's weird.
Reasons for that. That just added to the list.
But I have a new mentor. It's going to be Crunchy and Z and a couple others out there.
Tells you all you need to know again.
Guys, God works in mysterious ways. Okay, so maybe, I mean, I am a guy who understands. I'm good at seeing both sides, and I think if you can allow it, I'd like to try and help you guys figure out how to communicate with each other.
We're communicating right now, Jack.
This is like, this is
Well-
even real, man. Now Jack's going to help us communicate.
Oh
Okay,
boy, Jack, I'm scared now. I'm getting scared.
All I can do is
Jack,
try.
obviously an expert communicator. He can point to all his illustrious relationships.
No, Jack's a cool guy. Jack, no matter what you think, Jack means
Jack's
well.
a loving man, but he
He
has
is.
he has some dysfunction, like many
We
of
all
us
do.
have.
We all
And
do.
but not many of us are aware of it and willing to apply something to change it. So that's where I kind of just shoot away from the
Jack,
crowd.
Jack doesn't have a mean bone in his body.
I
From what
wouldn't say
I
that.
saw.
He did call me the Antichrist and said I was leading a cult. He set me up.
I listened to a lot of stuff, but I don't
They'll
know
drag
it.
me off prison to do 20, and he'll say Jack doesn't have a hateful bone in his body.
No.
Again,
dragged off. You know,
I
they
listened
just
to a lot
turned
of
down
Brooklyn.
Paulie's trailer because they say he's the next Koresh doing
He
weight.
said that?
I would stand.
No, he
at
didn't
your
advocate for the
side.
actual burning,
Oh,
but
okay.
basically said I was the next Koresh.
I
And
would
you're going to say
stand
he's not the mean bone in his body. So this is why I'm fucked.
From what I see, from what I saw.
Guys out there, I'm totally fucked. You see why? It's my father. Go ahead.
No.
See,
Hey.
he doesn't, nothing good to say about me, Jack. And I have a lot of good things to say about
I don't have much good to say about anybody. Haven't you
him.
noticed?
That's true. Oh, no, I have noticed.
Hey, can I don't know. I want to offer.
Wait, the numbers going up and down on the stream. I don't have numbers here. Did we lose everybody?
Pretty steady on my end.
Okay, I'm a Gemini, the world of the unreal. I'm a Gemini.
Two-faced, if you will.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. I need two
Right.
of everything. Oh, no, I need two of everything in Gemini. Absolutely.
Have you looked into getting a lobotomy and getting a second brain?
Ian's gone. No, that's too dangerous.
Right.
Ian's gone. We put him to sleep.
No, I'm still here.
All right.
Loving every minute.
All right. All right, Jack, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Keep going. You know,
Fascinating how the universe works. I'm Taurus bull. Very noble creature, strong. Only really fucks with you when you fuck with it and you're playing games in a ring. My father, of course, Gemini, two-faced, two people at all times. So very telling.
Go ahead.
Donnie, 2023.
I don't want to say two-faced. I don't think that's true. A Gemini, I do have two sides, but I don't think I'm two-faced. I think it's two different things. That's just my.
Well, listen, I'm just riffing on it, but the reality of it, most folks live in two worlds at least. They're bifurcated.
Well, we are a composite of of everything. So we've got a little bit of everything within us, and we can show a little bit of everything. But hey, I don't know that I know it's been shared and probably, but I don't know the details, and I don't really need to. But the idea of growing up without a mom, with a dad, I've been looking into trauma. Understanding.
Wait, Jack, I got to stop you there. You said without a, is that you talking about yourself right now?
No.
You said without a mom and without a dad. So we got to get that straight on course.
Mom.
I was there from 150%, Jack. So let's get that straight.
No, I'm sorry. That's what I meant. Without the mom there, that's tough on both.
It was tough. Yes, it was.
I don't know where your childhood came from. I don't know what your experience was before you became your dad.
It was peaceful.
Horrible.
I was a happy child.
See, he bullshits himself and others.
That's okay.
What I had to learn for myself is my parents did the best they knew how.
Absolutely. So did I.
So
I made a lot of mistakes.
See what I'm saying?
Everybody makes mistakes. It's not a perfect
Right.
parent
Well,
out there.
and I think my parents came from worse places than I had it. So it got better for my kid, but obviously it could have been better for him too. But back to the trauma. Children can experience trauma, this feeling of abandonment, just by anything like that. The absence of that figure can create a lack or a hole, feeling abandoned.
Right.
And that absence can create patterns of distrust. And
Hey, can I add something? Imagine what happens when everybody's grown and they're still abandoning the cause and principles and true values right in my face as I'm standing on them when they're supposed to be my leaders.
It's frustrating.
Children need a mother and a father, but I firmly believe the mother is more important than the father. The mother can give that more nurturing, the more love compared to most males or myself. So he obviously was a very tough. I don't know if he told you everything from A to Z.
Oh, it was great. It formed me in exactly who I am, and you as well. Isn't it true your father wasn't in your life at a young age and you were raised by your mama?
My father got sick at a very early age.
I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you for all the details like a woman.
My uncle raised me, and as you know, my brother was a big influence. He's older, and a lot of the influence come from him.
Right.
I was totally raised by my mom. You don't
The
have
majority of the influence of the parental unit in your life from beginning to end was your mama.
No, you can't
Well,
say
here,
that.
here.
Okay, I can say that because I experienced
it. Anything you want.
I
experienced it.
Here's something we
Hey,
got
pause that, Flo.
Okay.
What men have you had in your life since I've been born and around that you've seen me see you?
Yeah, good call.
He asked Paul, he asked his dad, isn't it true that you were raised without your dad? His dad knew what he was thinking, where he was going. He cut him off. He knew he was going to say, you got the spirit of your mama type shit that he says. So first he tried to dodge the question. Paul jumped on him. Then he says, you well know that my uncle was a big part, and my brother, he played a role. He's trying to talk about his male influences to beat Paul to the punch, and Paul still jumps on him. He's like, yeah, so you're like a woman, huh? Yeah.
They've been through this shit a lot of times before, you can tell.
It's got to be exhausting, right?
The other thing that's interesting is like, I didn't know where the spirit of your mama shit came from. It never made sense to me, but now it sort of sounds like whenever like he accuses somebody of that, like he's really saying you're like my dad.
Yes.
Yes.
Like my dad. I agree.
So the spirit of your mama means that you're his daddy. All right, let's carry on.
You talk to other than your mama as far as familial, other than your brother?
What the hell are you talking about?
What deep relationship where you've seen leadership and guidance from men do you have in your life that since I've been around 33 fucking years, other than your mama?
Deep leadership? I don't know. My own leadership. I don't know.
My own. So the answer is none. So this is why we can't get therapy anywhere, because they don't answer the questions, because they don't want it to be verified and know it's going somewhere. Got the spirit of your mama. That's why you look up to Johnny. That's why you ask her to do what you won't do.
Bullshit. You
like
talk
a
a lot
woman.
of shit.
You want another man to make you great.
Jack, mute him, Jack.
No.
He talks a lot of shit.
That's some powerful shit you can't handle.
We don't know. This
Bullshit,
is not.
lies.
Hey, senior, please. Okay. All due respect. Paul's got the talent that I'm looking at. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the one I know better than you. Okay.
Right.
So we don't need to compete, and that's
Not
honestly.
competing. But you're gonna, Jack,
Hold
you're gonna
on.
say things. You got to tell the right story.
If you leave money and pussy out of the discussion, they can't compete. That's the point.
You don't have
That's
to
so
fight
ridiculous.
over every disagreement. Some things can just be like, whatever, dude.
No, not when you lie. You don't tell the truth.
What if your opinion is interrupting the relationship between you and your son? Because
Well, then I can get off. I can get off the air, and he can say whatever he says all the time. I listen a lot of times, and it's just not the truth. He makes.
So there you go.
It comes both ways. I'm seeing it with both of you. Okay.
I'm not. I'm talking with you.
It's a pattern of humans. It's something that our minds do. Because of the way this world has taught us to focus on the material, we treat everything like things, including our thoughts. We treat our thoughts like things. We fight to keep them. We think they're more important than the actual people. Get out of your heads, please.
You're not talking to me, Jack. It doesn't
I
apply to
am.
me. I'm not in my head. I'm in my heart, if anything. My heart is focused on truth. These people's heart is focused on keeping their life the way it's always been, and that's why they fail.
We're
If
all
you leave
learning
money
and
and pussy
growing.
out of the discussion, they cannot compete with who and what I am at this point because they've not worked on themselves. It's that simple.
Go ahead, Jack.
Not everyone is competing.
Well, I mean, what terms would he like to compete on? Not money, not pussy. I've had this debate with him. Well, since as long as I've known him. I've
Nowadays, it's his activity, which he hasn't really been active.
No, he's never been active as long as I've fucking known him.
Since I've known him, yeah.
It's all made up bullshit. And I've told him a bunch of times, and the offer still stands, choose any metric that's tangible, right? It's something that's measurable in reality. Choose any metric, and I'll compete with you on it, and I'll win any of them. But he never accepts that. He just gets really mad.
It's got a sting. And could it really be this simple? It looks like to me it's a lack of self-control when a person has to when the thought hits them, they has to jump in and interrupt the person. Paul has it horribly. You only get a couple words and he jumps in. Could it be so simple? He's just learning from his dad. That's what his dad do. As soon as the thought hits him, he cuts off whoever said the first 3 words that made his thought come in. He cuts him off, jumps in. Paul does the same thing. Could it be just this fucking simple? The ego, everything with Paul, it's a battle. I have to position you before me. That's what this man is doing. The ego battle here is crazy. And you know, Jack has an ego. I'm waiting. He's being very patient. You know, Jack must flex and get a word in and do his diatribe, but he is being patient. This is interesting.
So the interesting thing is, like, so let's consider Paul learned this behavior from his dad, obviously. his dad, I mean, it does look like the spirit of your mama. If you're, where do you learn boundaries from when you're a kid? Your dad.
The old man, yeah.
Yeah. Who lets you get away with all this fucking shit talking constantly?
Your mom.
Your mom. He's got, so Paul's the spirit of his fucking grandma.
Paul, and that's kind of the point.
Well, that is the point. Motherfuckers don't want to compete because compete has to point to results, and that's where everyone has to man up. And when you can't man up, you
I
want to bitch
balled
out.
so
make
hard they
excuses,
thought I
and
was
point
a
to your feelings.
fucking nutsack. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone.
Thank you, Hank, for the super chat. He says, Paul wins at being a pussy. I could not have put it better myself, sir. I appreciate the support, and so do the two children, the two missing orphans whose heads you just rescued from the jaws of a lion.
Great job, Hank.
You're truly a hero.
And obfuscate and deflect and not answer direct fucking questions, knowing what the fuck I'm talking about.
Paul, please, you don't have to be the
surrounded by bitches and hoes that want to masquerade as men. I'm tired of it. What do you stand for? You're going to bring me again and disrespect me and what I stand for, and I'm going to sit here and do what? Love you and like you?
I'm going to bring another guest in here, and maybe
I got to run, boys. I just wanted to say
I'd fucking die for my father or anybody else up here. I already proved I'd die for the truth. But I wouldn't die for you if you're not likable. I could love you, but you're not likable because you don't stand on the fucking truth. Why would I like anybody like that or respect them?
Because
why do I have to alter my perspective on anybody for that?
Because God brought them into your life, and it's an experience for you and them to remember in the future. So
I'm
maybe
thankfully grateful for me and my father's
journey.
journey.
People,
is he?
He can help you. He can help too.
Do you show it? No.
Hey, Paul, when you choose to look past your opinions of the bad, you'll see the ample good that is available.
I tell my father
Yes, Thrash,
regularly,
every
he
day.
gets in his ego. We're at a great time right now. We get to have this conversation on a panel where I'm the focus for a reason, not being a dope fiend, drug addict, going to fucking jail with no purpose, wanting to suicide every day. We're in a great fucking place right now. Let's fucking act like it. Let's serve the truth. Let's walk hand in hand. Let's secure something for the destiny of ourselves in the future and stop being punk ass cowards. What don't you get about that?
Can I just say something? I got to run here. I just want to say, you need a mother to turn a baby into a child, but you need a father to turn a child into a man. And Paul Jr. is probably one of the best examples of a man I've ever seen. So Paul Sr., you should be very proud.
Thank you, Ian. I am. I did the best I
What
could.
the fuck was that?
That's a foolish statement.
Right. I thought he had
because,
vision and he
because
didn't.
from your ego, right? From your ego.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over Paul hollering.
I thought he had vision I thought he was going to say you need a mother for this and a father for that. I thought he was going to point out the same shit that we just said. Then he said Paul's the greatest dad in the world. No, they're the exact same dude. If one of them has a shortcoming, they both share it.
There you go.
Okay, just like I'll say, was a man and woman in the house, then I'll go to how they were in the house. I've many times I've said my father showed me, if he didn't teach me, he showed me certain things about myself that are true today. So I'm thankful for that. When I talk about the baseball field and my big stomach and him telling me, Paul, you play like a pussy. You put no heart in it. Get in front of the ball. Put your stomach in front of it. Get control of the elements by controlling your inner space. Don't be afraid of it. Have faith. Practice. Have faith in your abilities as well. Right? He showed me that if he didn't teach it to me. Fine. Great. Now let's go to, again, where everyone doesn't want to go, the negative. Everyone wants to avoid. That's what needs to be addressed. For him, not me. I'm beyond it. I moved beyond all these motherfuckers. That ain't ego.
You're
the
not
results
beyond
speak
the
for
negative,
themselves.
though.
I'm leading men. I'm leading little boys that are twice my age to be men. How dare you
You're
disrespect
bossing
this fucking
them.
truth? It ain't about me as a
You're
personality.
acting like a boss, not a leader.
A boss. What am I bossing you to do? Be a better man?
Look at your
God forbid.
behavior. Bullshit. Look at your behavior.
Don't stand for nothing, then want to bond over being from a
Paul,
generation where your mind
you-
controlled, heart controlled, cowardly, and weak in all areas.
Paul,
Cut it out.
Paul, you are not the prosecutor.
Your children don't
or
even
judge.
talk to you or respect you, and you want to tell me or someone else about raising a
Does
family.
that-
It's laughable.
So do you think that gives you the right to insult
Absolutely.
me
I've been
and
walking
talk
around
shit
raising
about
other
me?
motherfuckers' children they're not raising. Are
Paul,
you kidding? Within months, I get
Paul,
results they haven't gotten. Are you kidding?
What the fuck is
You
going on?
forget about God.
Paul done lost his mind. What am I looking at?
You've replaced God.
Say that again.
What the fuck just happened? Paul lost his mind, got really emotional, and found a reason to rage quit. I guess he just quit. What the fuck just happened? He started, I don't know. I'll figure it out.
You know what? Let's back it up.
Yeah, watch Paul. It go from a conversation to Paul can't control himself. He must be the only one talking. He does the victim thing, and everybody attack me the way my old man talked about me. He's your belly out there. Damn it, I'm doing the best I can. Ah! And left. I saw it developing. Someone triggered that.
I'm beyond it. I moved beyond all these motherfuckers. That ain't ego. My father showed me, if he didn't teach me, he showed me certain things about myself that are true today. So I'm thankful for that. When I talk about the baseball field and my big stomach and him telling me, Paul, you play like a pussy. You put no heart in it. Get in front of the ball. Put your stomach in front of it. Get control of the elements by controlling your inner space. Don't be afraid of it. Have faith. Practice. Have faith in your abilities as well, right? He showed me that if he didn't teach it to me. Fine, great. Now let's go to, again, where everyone doesn't want to go, the negative. Everyone wants to avoid. That's what needs to be addressed. For him, not me. I'm beyond it. I moved beyond all these motherfuckers. That ain't ego. The results speak for themselves. I'm leading men. I'm leading little boys that are twice my age to be men. How dare you disrespect them? It ain't about me as a personality.
Acting like a boss, not a leader.
A boss. What am I bossing you to do? Be a better man?
Look at your behavior. Bullshit. Look at your behavior.
Don't stand for nothing, then want to bond over being from a generation where your mind controlled, heart controlled, cowardly, and weak in all areas. Cut it out.
Paul, you are not the prosecutor.
Your children don't even talk to you or respect you, and you want to tell me or someone else about raising a family.
So do you think that gives you the right to
Absolutely. I've been walking around raising other motherfuckers' children they're not raising. Are you kidding? Within months, I get results they haven't gotten. Are you kidding?
You forget about God. You've replaced God in your life, Paul. It's probably.
I think he went into his memory.
Something, yeah, that's part of it, but the big part's still missing. Yes, something from the past did that. Yeah, he's been doing well considering. Now that I know some shit now, he was doing well considering, and he just broke there at the end, and a lot of emotion flowed out.
Now I've seen him do this before. He's done this with me. He has a it's weird. It's like a drop dead. He expires at some point. Yeah, and he's expired. If the machine lies is still down there, it was on his panel. I got in an argument with him, and yeah, at some point, like he just stopped. It was weird, but.
What up, Jamie? And yeah, he doesn't. I agree. He doesn't fizzle out and get tired and exhausted and then do it. He just it clicks and he just loses it.
Right. Makes me wonder if aggressive behavior is not a higher energy act. If it's not more unnatural to him than I assumed. You know what I mean?
Interesting as fuck. Yes, dope. Yes.
Right. Because
I look at myself for that one. That was dope. Yeah, look at myself.
Yeah, I mean, you and I feel like I know that I can. I have endless stamina for fighting. I try not to be as abrasive and belligerent with it, but like I can fight for hours, forever. Like this is not an energy expensive activity for me. It's just
it's not.
Yeah. Okay. But do you remember what I'm talking about though? I told him we were going back and forth. He initiated it, right? And then eventually it was just the two of us. And then I told him, I don't remember what he said, but something I was the only one on cam. I told him to turn his camera on. And that was it. He just stopped. It was confusing as fuck.
Right. That's what I'm a little bit now, man. They've been jousting, and then he just ramped it. Got emotional.
Why I don't want to assume, but my assumption is based on your behavior. You're blaming a lot. I know you blame a lot of people outside of you, but many of the things you're saying describing yourself accurately, Paul, Junior and Senior and anyone else. Pay attention. That's what we do as humans. It's what the ego does. It projects and reveals that which is inside. And if you don't use your mind to control your emotions, the emotions control your mind. And then you don't have the ability to sit quiet, Paul. You just got to keep talking.
See, Jack, you have a great I like what you say, Jack, and I think you're spot on. He doesn't want to hear that, but see, he doesn't.
What
like the
about
truth.
you? Hey,
what
brother.
about me? What about me,
You
Jack?
as well. You, hey, I'm going to check both of you, father and son. That shit's important to me. Okay. There's no disagreements that are worth breaking up family.
Let me ask you the question now that I ask everybody. What the fuck do you do or have done that would make me want to live or be like you? I'll wait.
Stealing in his emotions. Now we know where it came from.
What would you accept?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
I accept.
What do you mean? What's that?
Paul is still in his emotions. He doesn't want to move in, and he jumped in at his dad, indicating that this is the cause of all this emotional outbursts. His feelings have not been expressed. He's going to express now how he truly feels. All that dancing, jousting, being charismatic, back and forth bullshit. No, this is the truth. This is what he wanted to say.
Same question I ask everybody. The answer is nothing.
He's doing what he loves to do.
Oppose the question. Yeah, I'm doing what's true and what's right. So I love the truth. You think I like doing this shit all the time?
That's in your opinion. That's your opinion. I hear a lot of lies.
When you told me not to travel without license and all that, that I was creating trouble, that I'm looking for trouble, that I'm sabotaging myself and my sobriety, you don't know me. You don't know what the fuck I do. You don't know why I do it because you don't understand me because you're an infidel. Always have been, probably always will be.
Jack,
hey, I love you. That's the way it is, man.
Jack, listen to me.
You just said you're going to vote for Donnie to be your daddy. You're a fucking infidel of the highest order. Go away from me. You never knew me, bro. Father or not.
See, he's on something. His eyes are pinned. That's why I can't come up.
So there you go. Now he's going to allude to my drug use from 8 years ago. He's the.
That's some bullshit from Senior right there.
Which part? The eyes are pinned. I don't even know what
his eyes
that
are pinned. Bullshit. You can
meaning
see
he's
it.
high. That's what he meant. Oh,
Yes.
prick. You prick. Yes, that was bullshit. Yes. Maybe he don't like the tide is turning. Paul has now he left the surface conversation they were having, and Paul is really trying to hit him right now. So he's probably trying to hit back.
And like how sleazy let's I don't I everything that Paul says I have to take with like a lot of salt. But let's assume that Paul's telling the truth about his I think that he probably is telling the truth about his drug past, right?
Yeah.
How big a piece of shit do you have to be to weaponize that thing, right? Like that's your son, right? Like, hey, I know that you've overdosed a couple times on heroin, but let me just use this to attack you with forever. Like, oh, you're on it again.
That's also insecurity. The old man's insecurity. He is not a man. He still does the games when he gets emotional. I attack back, grr. The same shit that I see in Paul. Paul can love you to death, but as soon as he gets in that mood, he's gonna go straight to the best shit that he could find against you. That's he gets it from the old man, probably.
Yeah, and I don't know if you've noticed this. The first time he meets new people, what's he do? It's like a struggle session.
Yeah.
And he it's setting the tone for the rest of the relationship, right? Or it's weeding people out. You either will take this abuse or you will not stick around.
All right. I'm glad you said that last part about abuse, because it ain't just weeding people out. A healthy mind can do that. It is to see if this guy is going to be willing to accept a lower position, which translates to abuse. I see that process happening too.
Yeah. And something that's interesting is that because he did it with me, of course, I knew it was coming, and so it didn't go poorly. But he wants to talk to the spouses. He did it with Steve, head motherfucker in charge, Steve. That caught Steve off guard, and he ended up talking shit to his wife. Right? I knew that I had been around Paul long enough that by the first time I went up on his panel, I expected him to ask for Katie, and I didn't prep Katie, but I know her well enough to know that like she would not take his shit and she'd be able to handle herself, and it worked out just fine.
Right.
Actually, I thought it worked out pretty good. The reason I even played that game is because I wanted him to know that if he can't control my bitch, he can't control me. Whatever.
I was going to say similar shit. When I first met Paul, I was in Chicago, like I am now, on a visit, and he was like, I got a chick, white girl, blah blah blah, this and that, And he got mad at me. It probably didn't take a week, and he immediately all the shit he noticed in them couple times I've been there. Yeah, you get high all day, and you yell at police officers, and this girl that no one's seen that you don't have. Immediately, the first time he got salty, he went for what he thought was and he still does the same shit without the girl. The guy who gets high all day and yell at police. These are I don't know. This is the same shit. You get high all day and you praise me for yelling at the police, but to you, this is where I hurt him at. It's childish.
Very childish.
The lowest piece of garbage that he would bring up my eyes being pinned as if I'm on some kind of drugs.
Jack,
he knows and everyone knows I
pleasure.
smoke reefer constantly.
It was a pleasure, Jack. I'll speak to
How
you
dare
again.
you? You just embarrassed yourself and you tried to embarrass your own son in my platform, knowing where I'm going. You're the lowest form of scum. The fuck out of my face. You want to sit here and tell me about having to love people, which I do, who don't care for themselves or the truth, don't walk with me and then want to vote for someone to put me in a cell, you piece of trash. I'm supposed to respect you. I love you, but I don't respect you when I'm supposed to. My eyes are pinned on the glory that is fleeting and the obscurity that is forever. You egoic motherfucker.
The only time that matters is now, because now brings the future. And there's a future available for you and your father to work together.
There's a future available that would be beautiful, and he will not take the opportunity like many slaves before him in my life, and seemingly many after. You're one of them.
I don't know if you would allow him. I haven't seen you allow me much.
Right, because I decide what the fuck you do and don't do, stand for and don't, and then how I'm going to respect you or not, right?
You choose what you receive from me, and you've not appreciated what I've offered. So
right, you offer little to nothing in the real world.
Maybe that's your problem.
You offer little to nothing like him in the real world.
I just heard you.
I'm
offering
sorry, but can you
resentment
pause
for your
it for 1
father
second?
offering you what sounds like.
I don't think Jack is smart enough to know that all of that energy that he just put into his old man, if you're not careful, you will get it right now. I'd let him vent out and just keep saying the shit he wants to say. If you challenge him right now, it looks like Jack's about to do, he's going to turn on him. That's what I see.
Oh yeah. And yeah, I mean, I think your assessment is entirely correct. And let me just clarify something. When I referred to Katie as my bitch earlier, I don't refer to her that way. I was speaking from a perspective that I think Paul has because he sees himself as a pimp.
I dig that you took the time to make that correction, bro.
That's not resentment. That's disrespect for continuing to bullshit himself in the world and try to demean me instead of focus on the facts. My eyes are pinned, you pathetic motherfucker. We're beyond that. It's 8 years since I've done anything but plants and herbs. So you want to blame the reefer for why I'm coming at your ass the way I come at everybody? Suck my dick. I just cemented my legacy again. I don't play favorites. Take it all away from me. I give everything up to be given everything back in truth and faith. How dare you?
Jack, can I just say something for 1 second? I'm not trying to be anything. I'm not trying to cause any shit. But what Paul's father said right there, that was really, really shit. To say that he's pinned.
He's been doing that all my life.
That's not, Mr. Laporta, if you're
reality, enabler. Oh my God.
Okay.
You are such an enabler,
my
dude.
face and pulled that shit with me because his ego got inflated and I had to sit there with spit on my face and not react. I've always had to be a bigger man with these little boys.
And when are you going to let it go? I mean,
then one day he tried to assault me. Then one day he tried to assault me over words and I grabbed him by his little wrist and I held him there and he tried to fight. He couldn't do nothing. With one arm, I held him back. Are you kidding? Humble yourself, bitch-ass motherfuckers. Not before me, before God and the truth. I'm just a facilitator.
And today, peace was available to be chosen, and it wasn't. So maybe tomorrow.
Those who make peaceful resolution impossible make violent revolution inevitable for themselves and this country and women and children because they're punk-ass coward infidels voting for Donnie, among other things.
Those who want to stop complaining start to change. So with every problem, all it is an opportunity for change. I mean, a solution, there's a solution available for every problem. So we don't have to get worked up over the shit we imagine as problems. And your standards, Paul, your standards are for yourself.
You all would deny me and like Peter did Christ. And you have me taken off and put on the cross. I know who you are. None of here. You did it on the metaverse. You done it on the metaverse, and you'll do it in reality if they come for you and put the heat under you. You're punk-ass infidels. I know it, and you know it.
See how worked up you're getting?
Oh, he's a god.
I know what the fuck I'm signed on for. What I.
Oh man.
He's a God. The longer he speaks, the truth comes out. Oh my God. He taught me like Christ, like they did Christ. You infidels, he's so different than everybody else, man. And he's like, it revealed itself. I knew I was different from you guys. He need that.
You know how TV shows, right when you're on the edge of your seat, then they cut to commercial. That's what this is. That's what this is.
This is great. This is brilliant, fucking brilliant. You couldn't have picked a better vid. I don't know if you did this on purpose, but you couldn't have picked a better
Dude,
vid.
it wasn't even me. I can't even take credit for this. This was Pool Noodle, fucking fantastic find. As you guys all know, today we are working to save missing orphans from the jaws, literally from the jaws of lions. Every dollar that you donate to Flow State channel helps speed along our return to the show, helps save an actual child's head from lion jaws, right? Imagine how scared that child is. And every dollar you don't send to me dooms a child, really. Chuck's telling me to play the Rose clip. Paul, who is more annoying? Thank you, Hank, for saving 5 more children. You are a saint among men. Also, the scariest, most dangerous person on the metaverse. Who's more annoying, Paul or Lumitami? All right, let me finish my little grift, and I will set that up. And Hank, that's not the worst idea ever. I'm sorry, Chuck, that's not the worst idea ever. I'll play the Rose clip, and I won't even be offended that you think Rose is more pleasant to listen to than I am.
Right now, you can become a member of the Flow State channel for only $1 a month. Yes, that's right. Only $1 a month gains you access to have your name in the color of green, which is the color of nature and life and positive energy. And you will also gain access immediately to all of the special emojis, including people like Tommy, my favorite, Jack Talcott, and even Flow State himself. Let's not forget about all of the good work that Flow State does for us almost every day. Where would we go if we didn't have a Flow State to open up this platform for us, those of us who do not require sleep? Please become a member today in order to keep this wonderful platform alive. Thank you.
Fantastic message from Rose.
Talented woman.
All right. Let's see. The poll is up. Where did
you were gonna answer the question who's more annoying. I was interested in your answer.
Oh, it's a poll. It's a poll.
You made a poll out of it. Okay.
Yep.
All right, don't answer yet. I don't want you to influence anyone.
Well, I'm not giving my answer. I can't even vote in the polls. It doesn't give me the option to. All right. We'll carry on while people submit their votes.
I got to deal with.
Paul, all you got to worry about is right now. You ain't got to be fighting with me. As a matter of fact, you know what? Provo, I know you just showed up and you were quiet, but I'm kind of, I don't know. I need a break.
Blessings, brother. Good to be here. I kind of jumped in. I didn't really understand what the show was about, but it looks like it was something I'm not familiar with. But hey, great to have you starting back up. I see the good news.
No chaser. Paul is the younger guy who's been yelling on here, who got emotional. Illumitami is not in this video. He's another character around these parts. So if you don't know who he is, then you don't know.
See the aura around you, the growing aura, and it's purple, seeing blue. I'm seeing the chakras elevated in you right now, Jack. And the haircut looks nice, clean cut. This is progress, Jack. It's great to see. So, I just wanted to be a part of your progress and the growth you're making here. With that, what's been on your mind lately, Jack, as far as like
that's
thoughts,
Paul.
ego, what you're dealing with, or a concept you're trying to unravel, brother?
Thank you. It's surprising for me to say, but with full honesty, God is what I think about most of the time. And these things I've been sharing, while I may not explain them smoothly sometimes. A lot of times when I go online, I'll have these new thoughts, right? I'll get the sensations of these thoughts, and I know once I start going into those thoughts, the logic's gonna take me down a rabbit trail. So I've been trying to work through them on live most times, but my most recent thoughts are really seriously about surrender to the perfection of God. Because if you can accept the world as perfect and that there's a perfection within you,
Nobody's got to embody anything, huh?
everyone's just got to be who they are. It's by God's grace I'm allowed to be
We're
me.
just here to stay the same and not work on ourselves and become better. We're not here to
That's
constantly change.
opposite.
The ancient philosopher said the only thing constant is change, right? But you just want to sit there and observe the perfection of God while not observe the imperfection of man and woman.
Hold on just a moment.
And not embody that perfection.
Hold on.
On
Just
some
a moment.
level.
Hold on.
So the only thing that's real about you is the will and the intelligence and love of God.
Who's this?
Me from this
So
morning.
amazing.
Sped up though.
And then I was sitting here thinking about myself and God. Of course, whatever day of the week it is. I'm just sitting there thinking about God. Praise God. God is the unchanged that is constantly changing. For our benefit, perhaps. That's me. My life is unchanged. And oh my God, how have I been changing? Holy cows.
So you just made the claim God is changing while being unchanging?
So I hope.
Yeah.
Okay.
God
Did you
is
give
the
me the
beginning.
evidence of how God has been changing for thousands of years while the dynamics have remained exactly the same in cause and effect?
God remains changeless as far as our perspective, but all we can experience is the change, which is within the order that God created and allowed.
So you're bullshitting again.
How so?
You said God is the changeless, which is constantly changing, just like you. So you made an anthropomorphized personification of God and connected it to you.
Right.
Based on how you are, not how God is objectively.
No, that's untrue.
Right.
That's
Okay.
partial. Okay, within you. Within
Fucking
you.
nowhere with any of these people ever.
Within
Waste my time in life. That's the bottom.
Well, this is life. This is how it works. Within us, we are constantly changing. Our cells are growing and dying. Food and bacteria and parasites are living. Everything within us is constantly changing, as is everything outside of us. So to flow, you must be able to embrace the moments of change.
Shout out.
And not fight to repeat what was.
He set Paul up.
There's someone else.
He said Paul didn't have a witty retort for that shit.
Yeah.
Jack is back with a new cap. Oh, I'm guessing that's probably Sean. If the audio is all screwed up, I'm sure it is. Provo, hey, you asked the question though. That's seriously where my life has brought me to at this point.
If God could have a thought, what do you think?
73 to 26. Paul is more annoying than Tommy. I couldn't agree more.
I like to throw my 2 cents in, and I'm finna get up out here and get my day started. Tommy lately has not been annoying at all. Tommy's been fucking great lately. I got no issues with that dude.
He has been better behaved. What the fuck's going on?
All right.
And like, what did his dog just need to die for him to not be a piece of shit?
He's like, man, fucking, incredible. I don't know, God is good type shit. All right, been great. This is gonna be a work day. I'm so glad you did this morning. Always pleasure to see your ass too, Flo. And chat, you catch me.
Always great. Thank you for coming up and contributing. Goodbye, Joe Cool. May the wind always be at your back while you're out there yelling at cops. Okay, let's see. All right, guys, can we get through the rest of this? Let's do it.
God would be thinking right now, Talcott? What would God's thoughts be right now? Because you think about God, now we're thinking about him, you're thinking about him. What's God thinking about, Talcott?
It depends on the perspective of focus. Just like with any of us. It depends on what we focus on in which we'd respond. But since God would God would be the ultimate in awareness. It would know of all things. It would be, the thought that God might have would be the answer to the questions we ask. How about that?
That's a good one. There you go, brother.
I don't know.
Why don't you? I like the bullshit. Hey, why don't you welcome the new panel members? I think I'm not familiar with them. Who's the power of prayer? Is this
that's Moose,
power of prayer? Huh? Oh, nice. Can we get a quick blessing? Quick prayer.
He's been in the back a while. He may not be there right now.
Oh, that's too bad. I could use a quick prayer.
Hey, Jack, what was wrong with what I said? What was so wrong about that?
You came in enabling a conflict, picking sides.
I wasn't picking sides. I was just making an observation.
Lou.
I've been clean 35 years, Jack.
Please consider the words that are said before you immediately seek disagreement.
I'm not looking for disagreement. I'm just trying to explain my situation, and I understand what's happening there. I've been clean 35 years.
Okay.
I literally, from zero, from nothing, I created a program. Me and another guy, we created a program that at our highest point, we had 140 or 50 guys in the program. We had 4 houses, we had 2 farms, and I was instrumental in creating that. I've been clean for 35 years.
I'm going to call cap on that.
But still, to this freaking day, anytime there's an issue that I have in my life,
congratulations on the 2 hours.
Shit. It's like, when I was getting divorced with my wife, it wasn't that, whatever. It's, are you using drugs? You must be using drugs. Why is your family, are you using drugs again? That's it. That's all. And it's very hurtful, especially when, I don't need anything from my parents. I know who I am. I don't need to be propped up or, whatever, given any sort of recognition. I don't need it. I can give it to myself.
The cap is a lie. Calling cap means you're lying. No cap means you're not lying.
But it also is very hurtful when there's no validation at all from the people that you love the most.
Right. Lou,
they pretend to validate. They don't.
Right. I've been saying since you've met me,
it's a pleasure to serve.
I've been falsely accused and misunderstood by many people over the past 5 years. So some of those included false accusations of drug use, amongst many others. So for whatever reason, Lou, God bless it, you're a part of my experience, as is Paul and Provo and even friggin' Moose.
Friggin' Moose.
Well,
what about me, Jackie?
Hold on, brothers and sisters. Somebody was asking for a prayer. Is it all right, Jack?
I think it brings some good energy.
Take it away, Moose Osteen.
Folks, we gather here today to say thank you. Thank you for the blessings that Jack has received. Thank you for the blessings that you're going to receive from the check that he's going to write each and every one of us for our participation today. And I'd like to thank you all for being here today. Thank you, Jesus. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Amen.
It's brilliant, beautiful prayer. I feel inspired. I feel like we're all walking a little bit closer to Christ or with Christ. It's actually kind of a beautiful feeling right now, this sense of harmonious collective we're all feeling together. Lou Bass, how are you feeling? I think you got something you might want to say.
About what I was talking about?
Anything on your mind? Well, yeah, it looks like I could see some thoughts brewing.
Well, no, it's just I understand when how that feels, and it's not, it's hurtful, and sometimes I think they do it on purpose. They want to somehow get it. I don't know, get back at you for not, not being the son that they could show off for some reason. It's like, and that's, I'm 60 fucking years old. I got 4 children of my own. I got 2 grandchildren, and they're still pretty much the same. They haven't changed a bit. So when I hear that from Mr. Laporta there saying you're pinned, and I can guarantee you, if I saw Paul getting high, if I'm one person that could tell right away.
Excuse me, Lou, the Lord is speaking, and it says to shut the fuck up for a second.
I actually appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Lou, I did mean to interrupt you, because what you're saying, what you assume of others, is probably what you would do. And I've witnessed you falsely accuse your daughters. At least they claimed that it was a false accusation, and maybe it wasn't drugs, but Lou, simplify your relationships. Within you is the Christ, the man who loves and cares and sacrifices self for the love of others, or the Antichrist, the agent of chaos, the one who really doesn't care about the truth, but only wants to find the negativity, create the accusations, the prosecution, and then become the judge of who is and is not worthy.
Lou is definitely another agent of chaos. He's definitely more subtle about it though than like Paul, but he's a fucking crazy maker. He's probably watching right now. Lou, you're probably watching. You frequently are. Here's the thing about Lou. Lou watches this shit, and I know that because when I end streams and redirect the audience somewhere else, whatever chat I redirect the audience to, like over half the time, right after I end my stream, I'll see Lou start commenting in whatever chat I just redirected to. So Lou, sack the fuck up, comment where you watch, and stop being a douche and a crazy maker. I've talked to Lou before, and I've asked him why he follows Paul around and lets Paul call the shots and act like he's superior. I'm like, Lou, you're twice Paul's age and better at you're better at what you do than Paul is. You should be coaching Paul. And I don't know. His response was, he heard me. He knows I'm right. He just, I don't know. I don't know why. Did I push play? I thought I pushed play.
Of the glorious attention.
Jack, you're completely fucked. Bye.
Lindsay's still around too.
I think we're all a little fucked here, but that's all right, brother. Jack, don't take it personally. I think,
no.
You know, we're all walking. Go ahead.
Humanity is a shit show right now. I mean, it's an absolute joke of shame, in my opinion. And it's up to each of us to care about the truth. And if you run around making assumptions and scattering accusations all around the world, which is happening in this realm, right? The words get spread far and wide when people talk. So people need to start paying attention to what's true and what's not. Because, see, the truth will set us free, my brother.
It does. I feel a little freer listening to you right now, Jack. What's Paul's thoughts
Yeah.
right now? Paul, I know you've been quiet, or how about this other Jack is back with the new cap? Any other contributors on the panel want to respond to Jack's comments? Jack, personally, I'll respond first. You know, it's an amazing life we live, and I really, going forward, I see new things coming, right? You're progressing, you're growing. What are you going to tackle next? Because you think about God pretty often, but are there some other thoughts you want to tackle? I know we've discussed World War III, wars, slavery, stuff like that, but maybe is there anything on the broader spectrum that you haven't addressed or you might feel like you want to include?
When I started enjoying life more, I decided to become a yes and guy, right? So I want to end wars and end oppression and slavery and help working towards cleaning up the environment, the rivers and the lakes and our oceans. And I think serious. I don't know how it's going to happen. I don't know how it's going to happen, but if I'm wrong, well, there's been no evidence that has convinced me that I'm wrong, that following God and having faith and gratitude is actually the wrong way to live. I mean,
I like that, Jack. Thoughts inspire me. So like when I go out, I'm John Q. Public. I like to pick up trash. Are you the kind of person who picks up trash when you're around? Like if you just see it on the sidewalk, do you try to live by some of the things you're talking about?
Oh, absolutely, man. This is what I've been. I used to try real hard when I set the goal to be better and things were falling apart. I tried real hard to help others. And there's been people brought into my home that probably shouldn't have been allowed the trust I offered, but it was my lesson and their lesson to experience. Yeah, dude, I no longer really rack my head into who can I go and help. You know, the homeless situation here in town has gotten, it's improving now, but over the winter it was gotten pretty ugly. It used to drive me nuts that I couldn't figure out how to help anyone, how to get anyone's attention. So now all I do is I live moment by moment. I do what I want, and I want to do what I want. So as people come into my day, I just go with the flow, man. See what's up, see what I can do, what they're about.
Pro tip. Watch out for people who are too altruistic. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't need to say this, but I mean, obviously I do, because people fall for it all the time. If somebody is just talking about, and they're just so, they just want to help people so much all the time and have such a positive impact on the world, but they can't take care of themselves. They can't start helping the world until you help them. Get the fuck on with that shit.
And I seriously think when more people just start chilling out and being themselves, stop being so uptight, communities will grow, right? Things will start to flourish. And a new world, it is in sight. It's right there within each of us. But all of this fear mongering, there's a lot of serious shit going on in this world that we got to figure out how to deal with. And I don't think breaking away and running off and hiding is well, it's not the solution for me. I tried exploring those, and my time proved to be unfruitful.
Right. I mean, it is a lot of hard work.
You seriously, you're such a fool. You think hard
I'm not
work.
talking about you. I'm saying like living off the land is hard work.
Okay. All right. Sorry. I jumped to assumption there. I'm sorry, Moose. I thought this was another dig at me because I get so many accusations of faith without actions. People assume I'm not doing anything, but
Hey, Jack, can I ask you a serious question?
Of course.
Have I or have I not been here every single day for the last 10 days to like support you? Whether or not I'm heckling you, I have been here.
So what? The heckling has been unwelcomed and unappreciated, even after I've pointed it out to you many times that I didn't appreciate what you were bringing. And yet
I know, but look at today. Today I'm bringing the heat. I'm bringing the good stuff.
Is it? This is the good stuff for you?
Well, no, I'm not even like warmed up yet. I'm just saying, you know, I canceled out Lou when Lou was being disrespectful to you. I mean, he came up here and he just had nothing but disdain for you. And I thought that was inappropriate.
Thank you.
You know?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage. Dun, dun, dun.
What's up, boys and girls? You say this was from a year ago?
Over a year ago. Yeah, it's from March 24.
This is like, what was that movie, Groundhog Day? It's the same spiel a year, 2 years later.
Yeah.
Holy, and nothing's changed. Not a damn thing.
Depressing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Honestly, it is. And we follow this like a train wreck. But is it ever going to wreck?
It's kind of fascinating because it's like Joe Cool was pointing out. It's just kind of a never-ending cycle of trauma bonding. I mean, I don't remember if that was him actually pointing it out, but it's just trauma on loop. And everybody's acting out their unresolved trauma with everybody else, and it's wild to watch.
That's a fact. And midlife, apparently he doesn't have two screws to hold the board together.
That is true.
I'm beginning to see that. Go ahead.
All right.
Anyways, I'm sorry. This is your show. I yield.
No, it's all right. This is our show. I started it out with me, but the reason I made investments. I got new technology. You won't hear the fan running, hopefully, from the laptop. And I invested in the greater StreamYard. We didn't get more people, but I'm figuring this stuff out. And hey, if anyone out there does want to help, I'd love some help trying to at least help me understand how to do this myself, like the thumbnails. There's so much I don't understand, and I don't want to spend my time learning stuff like that when people already know it. I just got to get the right connection. So if anyone listening does want to help and that sort of thing, please.
I think we're in a good position right here. We got a StreamYard
You've been
legend
singing that
to the-
song for a
to the-
long
I don't
ass
know, to
time,
the right of me,
too.
to the left of me with Paul
Yep.
Enslaved. This guy, actually, Mr. Paul, Sir Paul Enslaved, is a good guy. This guy, another content creator named In a Thought Experiment. He was trying to better understand StreamYard as well. And now I think, In a Thought Experiment's StreamYard abilities are so much better. He's improved his skill set a lot thanks to the Unslaved one here. So maybe if you ask him nicely and seek out some proper guidance, I'm sure he'd be more than willing to help you. I personally don't know one fucking thing about StreamYard, so can't help you there.
And he is here every day too. So he's the one who came up with the whole 28 days of Talcott.
Which, by the way, that was not a commitment I made to anyone.
No, it's not a commitment you made to us, Jack. It's a commitment we made to you.
No,
We're
it's a
here. I'm going to be here every single day for
It's a
28 days.
commitment. It's a commitment you imagined and imposed upon me. And so I
No,
played
not
along-
on you, on myself.
I played along with it until I saw the same patterns of behavior from you guys. And then I chose, you know what? I don't care. I really don't care. I'm just
Dude.
doing what God wants me to do.
Do you
and
understand your mojo has changed? Now you're in the zone. Like now we're clicking. Now we're rapping. Now we're like, we're moving. You know what I mean? The show has gotten so much better. Today you are just on it.
Clicking on, I couldn't agree more. You're clicking on all cylinders. You brought in two great, content creators, and the Enslaved one, and I think was it his father? I don't know. He made content, but Apple doesn't fall too far from the tree there. They're both great at content. You set up a nice show today with the invitation to Paul. I might have added, you probably should have invited him personally. It was a little bit amiss just to throw up a YouTube and put his name in there and expect other people to let him know. I thought that was a little bit an area maybe we could get some progress towards.
Provo, that is, you know what, that's insightful. And I didn't even consider that. That is a sign of disrespect. However, in my defense, as you were saying that, and I was judging myself with that, my name is blocked from his chat. He's told me not to be up on the panel, and I've gone out of my way to try and communicate, but I honor and respect. I'm grateful for him to join, because like you, I hold a lot of admiration. I think, not to speak for you, but I think I've heard you say that. Mutual admiration. And in a thought experiment, I actually thought about adding his name and Z's name as well. I'd like to have a conversation with Z, but his show is just too early for me.
I understand, Jack. It is pretty early. 5 o'clock Eastern time is really early.
Although last night my mind was just racing because I was excited and inspired. And so I was up till about 2:30 in the morning, I think, when I saw the clock last, and then woke up at 6:30. But
dude, you look like a new man. You like everything about you.
Yeah.
What were you
That's
doing
'cause
up
he
till
got
2:30?
money.
Researching, meditating, yoga. Run us through the nightly routine here, Jack.
Well, no.
He looked like a new man because he just got that money from the sale of the house. So all of his troubles disappeared.
Well, I don't know even though, because at the beginning of this stream, there's a chick that came up on stage and she kind of chastised him. She goes, "Jack, you mean you were supposed to be evicted today, and now everything's gone? You've been saying this for 2 years." So
Well, I did see the records for his house was due for a court step sale, and it sold the day before the sale to some religious organizations.
Interesting. Well, I don't know. Let's see.
Thanks for the money, dummies, because that's what you are. You gave me money for absolutely nothing.
Thank you to Freak for saving 2 more children from the jaws of lions. He says, is Jack a Man deadline set for Labor Day 2024? Do you understand this super chat?
No, I don't.
All right, DeFreak, we tried. Whatever this
I
means,
don't.
I'm sure that it's right.
Last night was odd because after restocking my supplies, I stopped and shared fellowship with a new church group, a new men's group from a new church that started up in town. Had inspiring conversation. There's just 4 of us, but it was inspiring conversations. I met this young kid, man. He's lived a tough life too, but he's made huge strides in his recovery and just an inspiration.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Is Jack a Man deadline set for Labor Day? Labor Day? When's Labor Day? Nobody knows when the fuck Labor Day is.
September, the beginning of September.
Nah, for you talking about for our bet. No, that's whenever Margot leaves
Spokane.
Where's they live?
Spokane,
right.
Whatever. Yeah.
Yes. When Margot's trip to Spokane is over is when you have lost that bet.
What is the bet?
It's not September. The Freak thought that when Margot went out to Spokane that she and Jack were going to hook up and do the nasty, and I said no, absolutely they're not.
Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way. Yeah. Hell,
Yeah,
that's a winner on your books, Blow.
I know, and unlike fucking Tarek's little bitch ass, the freak will pay because he's got some fucking integrity.
Well, Tarek's weaseled out on a few bets he made in the past.
Yeah, and I knew that when I made it, but I'm not terribly surprised. It just goes to his character. I don't know why somebody like Tarek, right? Like, he's not opposed to spending money. He's spent money here, but he just doesn't pay his fucking bets. Like, if you've got enough disposable income that you can do super chats and stuff, surely you've got enough disposable income to like cover your integrity when it's on the line.
Well, no, that would mean he'd have to admit he was wrong.
Yeah,
he's not going to do that.
Yeah, Crispy Treat, I did unblock Tarek and then I reblocked him because he was being a Weasley sneaky bitch. I told him that if he decides to do the right thing, he's got my phone number. Not that I gave it to him, but he got it from Lindsay because he's one of those weirdos.
That's wrong. That shouldn't have happened either.
Well, I mean, none of the Lindsay nonsense should have happened, but it did.
Yeah.
Between the food and I spoiled myself with some treats and a new laptop, a new toy to trying to figure out the next steps. I was up late.
Well, I know he dropped as soon as he got that money. He spent another $5,000 on some coaching courses.
Crispy, he's not going to give me the $100. And I'm not going to sit here and with my dick in my hand and the stupid ass hope that maybe if I just let him have free range in my chat, one of these days he'll come through with the payment. I asked him, he said some stupid shit. I blocked him. He's not trying to pay that.
Yeah, he was trying to weasel out of it. He kept trying to change the conditions of the bet.
Yep.
I saw that.
Probably saw it coming too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then trying to catch up on all the drama too. I tried.
Whoa, Jack, speaking of drama, look at your chat right now. Lou is creating so much drama down there. You should wrench his ass. Look at him. I'll read it to you. It says, but it does not change the fact that Jack is a phony. He is not a man of God, nor does he love anyone but himself.
I agree with that.
I think Lou's running out of bacon, I think is what's going on.
Well, unfortunately, if
Chicken
Lou
blood.
looked at himself honestly, he would see that he loves himself more than anyone. but he doesn't care for himself or anyone. It's a problem most of us do. There's a difference between caring for someone and actually, that was a thought I was thinking about trying to develop about parents. Parents aren't there to care for their children. They're there to serve their children. Serve their children with safety, with comfort, with education.
Are you listening to this, Paul?
I think he's always listening. But Jack, I love what you're saying here. And so you're telling me, like, as you were winding down last night, it was preparation, it was work for the day, and you were excited for this stream, right? So was I. I know usually when I start a stream, there's a few ideas that escape from me. Is there anything coming back from your mind, like a great idea you had around 2 a.m., 1:30? What was the work going on that late? I want to get into that.
That's a great question. And you know what's funny is today I didn't make a lot of notes. I just last night
So you're yourself today, Jack. That's the fucking thing, man. You came in here with the zinger. You're looking good. You got the haircut. Day 10. Like, man, you're honestly, dude. I'm not blowing smoke, dude. You are like on fucking fire today, dude. I don't know what it
Jack,
is.
Have you ever had intercourse with a man, Jack?
No.
Why not, Jack?
What I think you might be noticing, honestly, is I've been committing myself. I recognized in myself I was placing faith in man. And more so, I've been just surrendering even more. Not surrendering to the world, surrendering to God. And
the money put him in a better mood.
I truly believe in the future, this world is going, when the veils of confusion are lifted, when God allows the truth to be received within the hearts of people, I truly believe there's going to be like miracles just floating all through this world, everywhere. Health, friggin' possibilities, adventures.
God, what a fucking grift.
I praise God.
Praise God. Praise God. Let's, you know what? Let's do another prayer. All right. Can we all bow our heads for one moment, please? Whoever's got that background music, please turn it down.
Pastor Moose, guys, come on.
All right, folks. God, please grant me.
The Freak, you are a gentleman and a scholar. Your math is accurate, and I appreciate you making good on it. And everybody who's here today who sees this, feel free to rub this shit in Tarek's face. Like within under 24 hours, the Freak perfectly made good on his shit, while Tarek was a little snake bitch.
Tap dancer.
The strength to get through the day, because tomorrow is a good day. Tomorrow's a day we haven't been to. Fuck. Why are you saying these things in the chat? You're messing me up.
Close your eyes when you pray, brother.
I'm sorry. Here we go. Lord, please grant us the strength to accept the things we cannot change, the courage to change the things we can, and the wisdom to know the difference. And Jack, please praise Jack. Bless him more. Give him more blessings. Amen.
You're the worst, man.
Hey, man, brother, you got to come under more composure. You got to have more of the Holy Spirit in your word. The laughter takes away from, the tone of your prayer, which I felt the spirit around it, but not in it.
I'm sorry, my Joel Osteen wasn't paid for, so like.
No,
hey, speaking of composure, Jack, why don't we listen to some music, man? Put on some August Burns Red. Put on Composure by August Burns Red.
Hold on.
Like
Four Seasons?
Nah, Jack, we're vibing today. Don't do that.
Wait a minute.
I thought Jack went to join a stream power prayer.
That's not what I meant. I wasn't telling him what to do.
Moose, how about you start taking serious things seriously and stop treating yourself and everyone else like a joke? Okay?
All right, I accept that, Jack, and I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you guys. I was laughing at what's going on at my house.
He saw himself in the mirror, is what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead.
Go ahead, Provo, please.
Spirit of Paul's mother, good to have you here. Jack, going forward, and just the thing is, Moose, he's kind of being a little teasy here about your growth, but it's all honest and it is true. And there's a new energy and a new vibration that is surrounding you, right? And so I have a question to you. When you are going towards this positive energy, there's this weird rule where like, what's your chat going to look like? What's your panels going to look like? Are you going to be completely void of any negative energy? Because this progress here, I don't want to get tainted by low vibes. Now we got vibe and high here. That's good. But as you progress and as you evolve, are you going to start telling me to mod your chat, which I haven't banned or timed anybody out respectfully, unless you tell me to do that. But like, what kind of safe space are we making here?
I actually, the future I want is I don't want to have to deal with the chat or even the production. Ideally, I'd love to have someone help me with that. Someone who pays
Jack,
attention to the chat.
Jack, I'm going to show you how to do thumbnails. I'm going to show you how to do thumbnails. I'm going to show you how to do all that. And then, yeah, we're going to get that going. We're going to get that going.
That'd be helpful. I mean, I haven't even figured out how to do like Instagram stuff. I mean, with my own, I receive these thoughts. And when I first started doing this, I found myself repeating things that I'd learned from others. Well, then I started getting
like being a dumbass.
No.
Yeah. Come on, man. We can't be interrupting Jack Talcott right now. He's
Sorry.
high today.
But
He's
I saw the
high,
numbers dropping, and I figured. All right, go ahead.
Maybe if we all take off our clothes, Jack, we can really get those numbers up, man.
Well, the only reason I want numbers is because it means that increases the opportunities for people to hear my words. And if the words I can share, if I can find the right words to share that help people understand themselves and their own relationship with God a little better, well, then I think that's my purpose. So I just really want a better world. That's the only thing I care about.
Right. Like God gives a fuck about what you want and don't want. Everybody else too, right?
Why would we believe God does not give a fuck about what we want?
Because you won't do what needs to be done, which is God's covenant, you slave.
But he actually, here's something I thought, this was the thought I was working on last night, was
right.
We can do what we want to have to do, or we can do what we want to allow ourselves to do.
Right. More bullshit. Got it.
Hold on. The have to is the egoic. It's the satanic. It's
right. So when you turn everything over to the evil ones, it's all ego, right? So got it. Yeah.
Children are free to do as they choose. So I choose to live a life of service and love and gratitude and praise.
And abundance, Jack.
The abundance is unseen in my life at this point, but it's coming.
Jack, have you considered a number 3 for your broadcast? Provo Kid seems to get like the second spot here. Can I be your number 3?
Not at this point.
I thought we were changing things up today.
You haven't established yourself to be a man of good faith. You know that. You've consistently caused problems here and been an agent of chaos.
But have I done that today? I've done nothing but
a little bit, sir. From what I've observed, a little bit.
Yes, you have. Thanks, Paul.
Not a problem, Jack.
All right. Sorry about it. You're right. And you know what?
He's high again. Girls just want to get high and have fun.
I just got a text from Tarek.
Imagine that.
Yeah. I'm not reading it though because Tarek, you're blocked for a reason because you're a snake bitch. You know how to get unblocked too. You know what? I'll read the comment. You fucking send $20. I'll unblock you temporarily. No. I'm not. You send me a text confirming you want to chip away $20, and then you can say some peace for a day. If I have to chip away at this fucking debt, then I will. Now, here's another question. Or I'll go ahead. Go ahead. No, you go ahead before I shift topics.
I was just going to say, you can't get blood out of a stone.
Right. All right. We could finish watching this. Or I found the if anybody was listening earlier, there's I mentioned that there's an argument between me and Paul on the Machine Lies where he just stopped responding to Drop Dead. I did find that it is about there's about the same length of time left in this video as it would take to get through that argument.
It's your show. Do what you want, pal.
Well, it's the audience's show. Yeah, you're right. Actually, what I want to do is I'm going to make a poll and let people decide. I don't know I don't know what's going to go on in the ass end of this. I sort of feel like we might have hit like the most of the important shit in this stream, but who knows? I've never seen this before. Let's see.
I'm sure there's another fight left in this segment, but I'm not sure what it is.
All right. I just started a poll. Pick one, guys. You got a few minutes to throw a vote in if you care. In the meantime, I'll continue on with this.
And then tell me my eyes are pinned when they're acting like a little bitch.
Wait, who's saying that?
That shit that hadn't been true for 8 years. If my eyes are
Look, man, my Gemini fighters are the same shit. My Gemini fighters are the same shit.
Isn't that what I mean by two-face? Sorry, that's please.
Whoa.
Whoa, I'm flipping boxes on you. I'm
Whoa.
I'm just like them. I'm two-faced. Oh, you thought that was me down there? Nah, I'm right here. I'm a different person. Fuck the truth and the fact and what you thought you saw and lived. Nah.
I'm gonna put that one in the back.
That's what I say, bro. When I signed up for this shit, I knew everybody was gonna come against me, even the ones who were supposed to protect me and didn't raise me. You fucking kidding me? You think I'm gonna play favorites with anybody on this metaverse when I'm dealing with these motherfuckers day to day in my own life?
Someone needs to write a book about this, man.
Well, yeah. Let's
And you too, Jack. Let's get back to you, man. I want to know more about you.
I do too.
Anything is available. It's
Well,
cool
I
life.
want to know how to get to third chair. So open up to me. Tell me what I need to do. Tell me the requirements. Send me papers my way. If I got to sign an NDA.
It's
Camera,
actually,
you got to be cammed up the whole time. As second chair, B, Paul's respectfully second chair. As second chair B, respectfully third chair, the chair you're gunning for. See, I'd say you got to have a cam. Okay, you got to be
Yeah,
consistent.
you also have to be able to locate the male G spots with fair regularity.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fit that mold.
Moose, here's the easiest way. Okay.
Jack, how many jacks can a jack off jack if a jack off could jack off? I'm wondering. Could you answer that for me? Please, sir.
Why? Why?
How many jacks can a jack off jack if a jack could jack off?
But why?
Answer the question.
But why? I was just trying to offer something I thought would be helpful to Moose.
All right,
I was asking for that, but of course he has to jump in with the bullshit, and I get blamed for it all the time.
Well, this is the pattern of people, though. This is what I mean. That's what the egos do. They're fucking agents of chaos.
Well, Jack, I'm saying, Provo Kid. Do you see? We've got a connection here. All right, we got a 4-pack here with the enslaved one as the head chair. Jack, it's your show, man, but you still got second chair.
Moose, here's the easy answer. You find something that's if you want to be a part of something, you find something of value to bring. Not value.
I'm a thumbnail master.
Not
I'm a
value
thumbnail
to
master. I'll help you
you.
with it.
Well, talk is cheap. You've been saying a lot of stuff. Nothing has come of it.
Yeah, what have you actually given to Jack and helped him?
Can we get some better lighting so we can see a little bit more of like what's going on?
Yeah, I have better lighting.
Show us some progress as a broadcaster. You want to come in the broadcasting seat? Show us progress, immediate progress. This should be easy to do. Better lighting, better background, better position for the camera.
Get a fucking microphone like this Provo child in a gamer chair.
I have a microphone.
It's a lazy boy chair.
Right, and he's a lazy boy, so it fits.
That's right.
Yeah. We could sit and do the pussy powwow and play video games.
Are you whispering? Are you worried about your wife beating on you again like last time?
I'm not whispering.
You're fucking real low, boy. Pipe up, city slave.
Moose, you do present yourself pretty sketchy.
Shady Moose. Moose, like
right.
Right.
That's not like Jeffrey.
Ready
That's
to let
not
fucking
cool.
O'Shea come over there and let his wife blow him. Shady Moosey. Shady
It
Jeffrey.
was part of the Rotary Club. Did you know that, Jackie?
That ain't right.
Oh, that's the line all of a sudden. There's a line. I didn't know there was a line.
Life is so short.
Anyways,
You got potential moves.
we'll come back to this later.
Yeah,
We'll
you
come
got
back to this
potential.
later.
Just start setting it up, dude. Let us know you're serious about this broadcast game because Jack's serious as fuck, and so is Paul.
Come on, Provo. Where you been for the last 7 months, 8 months, year?
Moose.
Come on.
I
I've been
mean,
here.
when's your live stream start?
Actually,
Dude, I was part of the Enslavia network for a long time. Till me and Jack broke bad.
You guys need to figure out to make your own pirate ship and stop jumping on Paul's, dude.
That's what I'm doing. I'm out here doing it.
Are you?
Make a
I
comment
got
in
home
chat.
today.
Let's pump up your channel, Moose.
Get your own fucking ship and stop walking on my plank.
That's what
we're
I'm
walking on
talking
Jackie's
about.
plank right now. This is Jack you're playing.
You're
with.
pumping it. Yeah,
know
this is
what?
Jack shit.
Today we're just having fun. I mean,
Jack, we're floating on your high vibes, dude. I'm digging it. I'm
gonna
loving it,
share 'em.
man.
We're shooting the truth.
I'm seriously excited about the future.
God, dude, let's talk about it. Let's talk about the future.
scares
Where are we getting? Where are we getting?
Where we really need to go is if Pania will share some of his mother.
You think so, huh?
Oh, that makes sense. The spirit of my mother's on panel. It's definitely not in me, but that sounds like it.
Yeah, we have a white gorilla that's never had a mother, and
Right. And then we have the spirit of my mama, which always has gossiping, bitching, and complaining. So that
we might
makes
need to get a real man on that titty, Pania. We might have to yield on the titty.
Well, then why don't we get this?
The people have spoken.
They've spoken. I'm not taking my clothes off.
Accidentally hit the cam on button instead of the share screen button. Good thing nothing weird was going on over here.
Sure. We know what you do when that camera's on. Off.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Tarek's already told you all that he heard that when my camera's off, I'm over here masturbating. How he knows what I do when my camera's off is a mystery to me. Let's see.
The hill has eyes.
All right, hold on a second.
Oh shit, Gary Baxter wants me to whip it out. I don't want to push.
Quasi-religious people. So we have people who are quasi-religious as well.
Like
you know, they follow
And then you got
theosophy and
pure
shit.
infidels as well. I mean, I've seen a host of a plethora of personalities and personas here.
I can't be in the middle anymore. Me and
Crispy, I
Caesar-
did see that.
With your questions, I'm here.
Finally got the light right.
Yeah, by the way, panel is full, everyone.
Maybe
So
not.
with the last two editions, you know, the panel is actually full. But yeah, man, I'm actually not going to open up more than this many people at any point because that's actually too many people having a discussion. Yeah, man. And thank you for joining Flow State and the Trad Culture Preservation Society.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you
Yeah,
for having me.
Yeah, we had Sweden in here earlier. Father Joseph Sweden, and he was answering some of the questions. Well, he was taking the conventional view of Christianity, and that's really what I needed somebody to do out here because I can't just sit up here, 3 or 4 people that aren't Christian just bashing the fucking religion. That makes my broadcast look like it's like anti-Christian or some shit like that. And I'm not even anti-Christian. I wrote a whole book about Christianity and stuff like that. I think I treat the religion and the people, I give them a sort of fair treatment, so I didn't want to be presented as somebody who's attacking the religion, so to speak, so I'm glad that
that's why I see some credibility and integrity with what you do. And that's what I try to shoot for, because without that, we're nothing. And this is part of the issue. If you're going to come in as father and embody fatherly consciousness, well, then you got to be responsible and accountable. And we got to get right down to objective logic. We can't play that otherworldly shit, that dogmatic shit. So there's no idea or ideology above questioning. And I think that's the fair way to live. And if you can't answer to that, then you probably are foundationally weak in your arguments and in your conceptualization. So back to the drawing board, daddy, right? And, it's, again, not about ego. This is why I mirror that, because it's like, if I'm foundationally secure, then I'm going to call myself daddy and then stand on it. It's a bit, non bit. Don't come in here, call yourself father and put on the costume and expect everyone to defer to you when your ideas and foundation is not sound.
So earlier in the stream, one of Teemu's guests was a priest, and Paul basically attacked him and
You
chased
see
him
where
off.
it's getting us in the Middle East right now. The bane of our existence.
The bane of our existence is dudes calling themselves daddy who aren't qualified.
The bane of our existence is
father, all that.
Father, right? I'm doing a mirroring. Flow State still can't get what I'm doing in consciousness because he's so low level and caught up. His
That
feelers.
must be it.
It's exactly it. I've said it from the beginning what I'm doing. You've never caught on yet.
Mm-hmm.
Monsignor Paul.
That's his answer. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could go down in this ditch with you and tell you that you're just delusional and you don't perceive yourself right, but there's no point in it.
Weren't you the one who earlier today made a whole bunch of false claims and then called it you intuiting what happened because I made up 2 statements?
Maybe. Be more specific.
Maybe. There you go. Now I have to be more specific to get you to stop lying, even if it's by lying by omission or obfuscation.
No, I'm being
so you know
very
what you
generous
did,
with
but I
that.
have to be
I don't
specific
remember every
to get
single.
you to
I don't
speak
know
on it.
what
I'd
you're
rather not.
thinking.
You
When
already
you ask
revealed
me these
yourself again
obtuse,
indirectly. I'm good with that.
confusing questions, I don't know what the fuck
You
you're thinking
dodge
of.
accountability and responsibility. That's exactly what this whole game is about. And I use
I'm
the
not
word daddy to
responsible
get
for
you all out of your
or
hole.
accountable to you.
That's the point. You're not accountable to me, but you're not accountable to the truth of yourself or anyone else either. That's apparent. That's why I just had to ask you 2 or 3 times like a bitch.
You wouldn't know
for
the
you to
truth
be
if they bought
accountable and
you 1,000
responsible for what
subs.
you said in chat that you know what I'm talking about, but I have to be specific to get you to talk about it.
That's
That's
pretty
the
clever.
rallying cry of a deceiver and a defalcator every
I'm
single
not doing
time.
these loose,
You'll
broad-ended
do the same
top
thing with your
questions.
woman.
You know why I pulled
Be
you
more
over?
specific.
We're not doing that, Paul.
Be
If
more
you have a
specific about where and when I
problem,
cheated and
if you have
how.
a specific
You
problem,
all do the same shit. Cut it out.
Wah. Be specific.
I'm not the
or
one
shut the fuck up, Paul.
You're the one acting like a bitch, and you even got a feminine intonation. You drag out all of your words.
So you're not going to be specific then, Paul? Is that it?
Why do I have to be specific when you know what you said?
Okay.
Hey, Flo, you said I constantly put you on timeout, dude. I did it once.
I didn't say constantly. You did it twice.
No, I did it once. You said constantly. You wrote constantly, man. You're blowing
You
shit out
said
of
that I had to
proportion.
go get a job. You intuited that I had to go get a
Oh,
job.
yeah. I did say that.
Oh yeah. You lie so often you can't even
You know,
keep track
Paul,
of
I
it. Is
streamed
that what
for
it was?
8.5
You didn't know what
hours
you said
last
because
night,
you
so
lied
I don't
so
remember
often.
every single thing. Did you see the video?
You don't
I
remember
played?
every
That was
single lie that you
fantastic.
tell. Well, you should stop lying then, and it'll make accountability a lot easier.
Did I say
You said I had to
intuited?
go get a job building tiny houses because I'm broke now because I'm failing at broadcasting. That was your narrative.
Be more
So now
specific
that I
then.
took the
You need
accountability,
to
you
fill in
should
the
have taken
gaps
for
in the
what you said that
information.
was a lie to begin with. Do you remember and do you want to account for
You know
it or
what,
what?
Paul? If you don't want to fill in the missing pieces of information,
What are
then
the
then
missing
I'm left with
pieces? This is
nothing to
again,
do
you
but
presume
intuit what the
everybody's
gaps
a lying,
are.
cheating snake like you, that when I give you the complete narrative, I didn't have to from the beginning, that it must be a lie. Why is that?
Well, you are a lying, cheating snake.
There you go. So it doesn't matter what I say or what I do. You'll always presume
Paul,
me to be
where
that
did you
because you
get
are that and you
1,000
project
subs
that and
from
mirror that.
this
It's
week?
clear.
Where
I'm
did you?
not that.
How did you increase your subs by 50%, but not increase your viewers at all?
How did I not increase my viewers at all? I told you 2 weeks ago you should have listened more when you were watching Waiting and Hating. The driving video is back in the algorithm and I'm promoting it. So it's going up thousands of views a day. The same video you all shit on and make fun of, I reposted on the second channel and it's up to 8, 9, 10,000.
It's
as of
amazing that
today.
in
So
one
it
week
got-
you could go from 2,000 to 3,000 subs and have exactly the same or less.
Good for
viewers.
this motherfucker. Oh, I
Isn't
got
it?
all
Isn't
my-
it
how many
amazing how I keep getting
subscribers you got now?
screenshots from dozens of people in my email saying I have 400 to 600 live viewers at times?
There you
let's see 'em.
go. There you go. You're
That's a
so fucking
lie.
special, dude.
Who said I
He's
was
not
special?
special.
He
He
keeps
just has a
forcing
crazy-
me into an
Oh,
egoic
you did,
competition that he can't
asshole.
win.
You're fucking masturbating yourself.
Paul, we could all go
You
by
fucking
200
think
subs a
you're
day.
so
if we wanted to.
special?
Okay.
10,000
Hey, the
viewers.
Tards agree.
Fuck
What else is
you.
new? You and him should do a broadcast for $1 a month.
Be more. You want to split 3,000 subs? What's that cost?
I got
You keep saying that you're now setting a new lie. He couldn't account for his
This
last
guy's
lie, and
got
he's now telling a new one.
10,000. He's a
That I
fucking
bought
dude.
subscribers. So I tell you I'm promoting the driving video and reposted it on my second channel, and it's up to 10,000 views and has 2,000 subscribers from that. And you're going to say I bought the subscribers when that would make my channel
I
fail
said nothing like
if I did
that.
it.
I don't give a fuck what you
Yeah.
did. You got
Because they would
subscribers,
ban my
good
channel for buying
you.
subscribers directly. What would be the point of
got
buying subscribers if
subscribers,
nobody would
good
show
for
up?
you.
I don't know, but nobody did show up.
Okay, so because nobody shows up at the lives, it means I bought subscribers and all
I
the rest
said
of it,
nothing
it
of
became
the
true.
sort,
It's not true that I'm either shadow banned or limited on my lives, which there's more evidence of that claim than what you claim.
You're putting words
Are you
in my
sure?
Or that
Everybody
people
who's not getting
and
views says
or
they're
that
shadow
people
banned.
subscribe for the driving video but don't show up to my lives because it's filled with people like you, retards.
Fuck ass.
Oh, really? I'm at your lives
Put
too much.
words
That's
in
why
my
people
mouth.
don't come over.
No, people
Plus, we're
like you.
taking
You
that.
should
It's
listen
nap
better.
time.
People
Desperate
like
people
you,
need a nap.
worldly infidel
Like me.
retards who can
Like
barely
you. All right,
keep
you're
their lies
telling me
straight
how
moment to
I like
moment.
you.
So
Fuck
now you got like 2 to 3 lies you have to account for.
Hold on. Which video is back in the algorithm? Is it on the Paul Enslaved or on Pimp Enslaved?
Proper instruction. I reposted the original video that was on Paul Enslaved on Proper Instruction. And I told you 2 weeks ago that I've been promoting it more. And it's been picking up a few thousand views a day. And therefore a few thousand subscribers a week at this time.
Wow.
So you're telling me in 2 years you made it to 2,000 subs, and in 1 week you made it to 3,000?
No. You missed the narrative again because you're slow state. Within 4 to 6 months, I picked up 22,000 subscribers and can't get over that number. I can't talk because the tard is
That's
acting
the
out.
wrong channel. You're jumping to the other channel now.
The second tard is acting out. The first one is too. Arguably, I'm the most
You're the
retarded
one
person for
bragging
even being
about
here
your
interacting with you
bullshit,
folks.
dude. Brag, brag, brag.
It's not
There is
bragging.
nobody
He
more
has no
shadow
accountability
got
for his
2,000
statements. I'm the one
subscribers. I got
accounting for statements
10,000.
he's
Fuck
making.
you.
And
No,
I'm
you're
disproving
not.
him.
You're playing a
10,000.
game.
Fuck you.
Hey, Busker, he's not bragging, man. Just chill out.
No, he's talking about.
I'm
his
bragging
goddamn
about what?
number
Being
of
shadow banned and not being able to have
Well,
any
fuck
authentic
him.
movement or access to an algorithm. Wow,
No, you're maneuvering
brag, brag.
for definitely having bought
Stuck in a metaversal ghetto with effeminate wannabe famous people like Host State for $1 a month.
That
Come
really
on,
makes you
man.
mad, doesn't it?
I'm gonna do the Joe Biden on you. Come on, man.
Did you see I did a Paul meme or a Paul emoji just
I know
like I
you
said
did
I
a whole
would? Have you
bunch of
seen it?
Paul stuff, like all the rest of my hoes, all the rest of my fans.
Did
Thank
you see
for
it? I
being
know
a
that
fan,
you saw
even
it. I
though
know you watched the whole thing.
I love when my
I know
haters
you.
are
I know
also
that you saw
fans.
your awesome performance hitting on Jackie.
All the haters were fans first, is what I find in this game.
I was never a fan. I tried. You know what? I
you were.
tried.
You
I
came
really tried
around,
to
you
like
sucked
you,
my
Paul.
feet a little bit at first, but then your ego got a hold of you. You're just like Zatek
I
Warrior.
tried
You're the
to
same
like
type of
you.
personality,
It
frat
didn't
boy
work.
douche who thinks that he's bigger than what he really is because he peaked in high school and college and got a whole bunch of access to goofy ass bitches like the ones they're probably marrying or next to this day. So
I did
you
get
got an ego
access.
issue, and it makes a fool of you regularly because you regularly jump out the window and make false claims, and then I have to account with the facts, and you can never walk any
Well,
of it back.
Paul, why don't you communicate the reality of your situation better instead of asking
I
these
have to
open-ended
communicate
questions?
better for you to stop
Yes,
making
you
false
have to
claims
communicate
and being
better.
a
If
hating,
you
lying
want
bitch.
accurate
You hear
information
the whole
put out about
logic?
you,
This is why
here's the
he's
thing,
host state,
Paul,
flow state.
you're a
He's got
liar.
a lot of different
Everybody
states to be in
knows
with.
that you're a liar.
I have
Nobody
to
believes
communicate
you.
better for him to not make false claims consistently, spread it in a chat box like a gossiping hoe with no honor integrity. I have to communicate better for you to stop lying and making false claims. Amazing.
Yeah, you're a liar.
Because you're a
I
hater
don't
and you're
believe
jealous
you.
and envious, right?
I don't believe you. Basically, nobody believes
Okay,
you.
so
Everybody,
because you don't
even
believe
your
what I
closest
say, so I
fans
have to
can
communicate
see that
better. But
you're a
if I
liar,
communicate
Paul.
better, you won't believe me, so you'll continue to make lies and false claims up and then not account for it, or say that you were wrong and go back
It'll
on
be a
it.
case
You're
by
such
case
an egoic
basis.
bitch.
It'll be a case by case basis. But why don't you start
Case by
by
case basis.
addressing,
How about the last three
addressing
cases
your own
tonight?
issues?
How about the last 3 lies you told tonight? Can we account for that case by case basis, deflector?
No, we can't. Nope.
Of course we can't, because you're a narcissistic
You know why?
bitch.
Do you want to
and
know
you
why?
keep
Because
projecting it
I'm not
onto me,
accountable to
but
you.
You're never
You're
accountable
accountable
for
to you.
anything, while I have to account for everything you say and ask of me, and I do it swimmingly.
Yeah, you do. If you don't want to meet in the middle, then yeah, you can pick up
Right.
whatever
Go
the fuck I
check the
say. I'm
views
not
on the
accountable to
video,
you.
fuckface. Go check it and bring it up, and then apologize for being a bitch to yourself, not to me. You didn't harm
Won't
me.
do
You
it.
made
Won't
yourself
do
look
it.
like a
Won't
bitch
do it.
again. You made
Won't do
yourself
it.
look like a lying
Won't
bitch
do
again,
it.
desperate for power and control in a situation, and you undid yourself because you made
Throw a
false
temper
claims,
tantrum, Paul.
and you make
That'll
them
change my
every
mind.
night because you're a hating, jealous, envious hoe state. So either be a man, retract your statements, look them up and verify them. You should probably do that before you jump out the window. You still haven't learned. You're such a slow hoe, because this is what you wind up getting. So maybe you'll learn one of these days, bitch boys, and you'll get your act together, and then you'll conduct yourself right, and you'll respect yourself and me and the truth, and you won't have these problems consistently.
Here's the thing:
And
is
you
I
won't
don't
have a lack
respect
of
you.
integrity and
I'm
credibility
not going to
either.
do it. This is your problem. You have the problem. You want
It's
something
my
from me.
problem that you all keep lying and making
want
false claims,
me
and I keep
to do
changing it with the
something.
facts, and then you won't accord to it
Look,
or adhere
I tried
to
to
it.
tell your little
You won't
footstool
account for it.
Timmy
Right.
this
You get to
morning
run around
that
and
if
lie
you
and
want
say and do
somebody to
whatever you
do
want.
something
That's how I know you
voluntarily,
never really been to
pissing
jail,
them off
bitch boy.
isn't a good way to sell
That's
it.
how I know you. You talk all that jail shit too. I love how you fucking druggy scum talk all that jail prison shit with that honor like you ever been there with real motherfuckers. Because I
What
know
jail
you
shit are
haven't.
you talking about?
'Cause if you
Paul,
did, you wouldn't do the
you're
shit
not
online that you
gangster.
do.
Stop
You
it.
wouldn't do
You're the
the
most
shit
clearly spoiled
online
brat,
that you
single
wouldn't do
child
there.
of a rich
You
dad
wouldn't
who tried his
walk
best.
around jail and
There it is.
prison making constant gossip and false claims about people that when the paperwork came through, you were lying directly. You wouldn't.
You watched Hustle and Flow too many times.
Yeah,
Paul.
tell me about hustle and flow, bro. I live hustle and flow while you only call yourself flow state while you're in a slow and host state. Tell me all about it.
No, you don't. We both know
You
that
do.
you don't. You
There
don't
you
live
go.
shit.
There's the
I've heard
level
you
of
talk
connection
about
point.
pimping. I heard
Where
you
I
talk
come
about
from, folks like you get clowned on every day on the block and sent home.
home
You get clowned on every day,
No.
up and down.
Motherfuckers like
dare to
you,
even act out and do
motherfuckers like you
something,
sit in
and then when you
solitary
don't do
confinement
that,
for
you
their
get
own
sent home with
safety
your balls
while
every
they're
day.
crying up and down the
People
hallway
like
and singing
where
hymns.
I'm from get clowned up and down every day and sent home with their ball.
You're such a wankster. You're such
That's
a fake
fine. You
white
can say
gangster.
whatever you want. Host stayed online.
Okay. Tell us some
But
more
you
about
can't
how
stand
pimps
on
and hoes
anything you
love each
say
other.
online. I stand on everything that I've said online.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. You can stand behind it, but
That is fine.
dude.
That
Anybody
is
who
fine,
does
and you
anything-
ain't shit.
I was talking to
Exactly.
you. Tell me over the. You know, you tell me he's been locked up too.
Correct your
We
record
can
and your
both
false
see that
claims,
you're
or you're a
clearly,
bitch and a hoe. What we already know
a fake
anyway. We
gangster,
already knew
Paul.
that. The real ones already knew that. Correct the record and hold yourself accountable for what you admit you keep lying and hating and saying, or you're a bitch with no
The record is
credibility and
correct
honor.
right now.
Simple.
You fake fucking gangster with your bot subscribers.
Right. But you ain't gonna come nowhere and do nothing and say nothing. Keep hating from
You
a
won't
chat
even
box
tell
from
me.
far
You won't
away,
tell
you
anybody
little
your fucking
bitch.
phone number. You coward. Don't.
I'm gonna give out my phone number on the internet. I talked to your bitch ass privately and you froze up like Mitch McConnell. Cut it out.
No, I started.
You're only
I
hard
started
online.
ignoring you
You're
like
only
the
hard
crying,
in front
whining
of an
baby you
audience.
are.
You ain't shit in private. We already established that too.
Paul, I don't want to talk to you in
I
private.
don't want to
We're not
talk to
homies.
you. There's the
What
bitch
do we
boy
have to
coming up
talk
out
about?
of you. A few more minutes, you're gonna be holding my pockets, and I'm gonna have whatever's in yours. Sick of you bitch ass motherfuckers online with insulation talking all that high power shit and putting smut on people's name.
Are
And
you
not
being an
standing on it.
e-thug?
Fucking standing
Where's
on it,
Benton?
pussy boy. I don't need to be an e-thug. I'm just
I
talking and you're
can't
bitching
stand
up.
on it,
Imagine
Paul.
if I
You're
was in front
hidden
of
on
you.
the internet.
Yo, I'm already talking online. You're bitching up. Imagine if I was in front of you. What's it got to do with being a thug? I can't put hands on you or shoot you right now. We're just talking.
Yeah. Why are we talking like e-thugs right now?
That's not
Obviously,
about
we're
e-thugs.
separated
I'm
by a state
talking
and
to
a
you
half.
man to man. There's no e-thugs. I didn't say I'm gonna do a drive-by on you.
You can say
I
we're
didn't say I'm
talking
gonna
man
put
to
a
man,
hit
but
on
Paul,
you.
I
I
don't
didn't say
think that you're a
shoo-woo.
man. I don't
I didn't
respect you
say
as a man.
shoo-woo.
You're a child.
I'm a child, but I don't go around town making false claims on men who I want to be like, who I'm their
Constantly.
daddy online.
Constantly.
I don't go
Constantly you do that.
around making false claims on my
Yes, you do.
daddies online who I want
Yes,
to
you
be
do
like and be
constantly.
like. So who's the child again?
You're a child. That's
Stand
what I'm
on
telling
your
you.
shit
I'm telling you,
in
I
real
don't
life
respect
and
you as a man.
everywhere,
I
or
can't
don't
speak
stand
to you
on
like
it
a
at
man.
all. Because you can't stand on it here because you know it's all lies and bullshit because you're a fucking hating, jealous, envious bitch. And that's that.
You're just not going to
So
listen to a
save
damn thing
yourself
that I
and your
say.
face, save yourself, your pride and your ego bullshit, and just cut it out from here on
Paul,
out. 'Cause
cam
it
up.
gets you nowhere anyway. It
Cam
gets you
up.
nowhere anyway.
Turn your cam
Nobody
on.
respects you online for none of your bullshit.
Turn your camera on. No?
Dead silent. Interesting.
Maybe he had a stroke.
Maybe I don't do what the fuck you tell me.
Yeah.
Hold on. Paul and I are busy talking.
Yeah, we're in an old-fashioned Mexican standoff here, and nobody is saying a word. We got Bumpkin out here. What's up, Bumpkin, man?
What up,
What's
Bumpkin?
up? How's it going?
How
How's
you
it going,
doing, brother?
Post State?
You doing
It's going
okay?
good.
Yeah, I seen you over there at Chaotic Truth. Yeah, man, bless you, man. I am a fan of you, sir. So thank you for joining my panel, brother, man.
No problem. Actually, I didn't even know about your channel. Cascadian actually sent me over here after my
Oh,
stream.
thank you to
So
Cascadian. Yeah, he's been a dear for sure, man. Cascadian, man, he's a blessing to have in my life for sure. He's a real deep thinker, you know, on a lot of things, you know, conservative values especially. You know, that's really, you know, I like to go ahead and promote conservative values as opposed to liberal values, but ultimately I don't think conservatism is an appropriate solution for the modern age, obviously.
Does he jump back
yeah.
in?
well, no, because they don't win.
Nope. That's it. He stays on for I don't know, 10 more minutes, and then he drops off for about the same amount of time. And then he does come back cammed on, but for a second, and then he doesn't say anything. He leaves again. TML, you might be a dork, but you're our fucking dork. And that interaction happened on the Machine Lies. Here's a link to the video that we just watched. Any thoughts, Chuck?
It's just fascinating. Fascinating. He couldn't back up anything. He's kind of like Andrew Wilson in a way. Just spits all that garbage out to overtalk the other person to keep a point from even being made.
I emailed Andrew Wilson, a few days ago and invited him to debate me on the morals topic. I got a response yesterday afternoon at about 4 that said, "Sorry for the slow response. He's been busy. He's available this evening, if that works." And I responded a couple hours later, probably about 6, and I said, "Sorry, I got plans. Unless if it's not too late, we could start around midnight, but if that's too late, we'll have to look at different days." And so that's where we're at now. We're looking at
you'll get him when he's juiced up then.
When he's juiced up?
On the alcohol.
Well, that's okay either way. However, I just want to have the debate, honestly, and I'm cool with putting a little more time in it. The base Oracle thing is still kind of turning around, and I want to have an independent. I want this to be perceived as independent from just like, like now here comes flow. I just don't want it to run into each other.
Coattail riding.
Also, because I actually want to have the discussion. I think it's an interesting topic, and I'm more interested in being right. I'm more interested in the truth on the matter than I am about winning a debate against Andrew.
Yeah, it's been a topic you brought up many a time, so it's nothing that you're just plucking out of thin air to have a conversation about. And if you'd be smart, you wouldn't have a moderator.
I don't plan to have a moderator.
Yeah, that'd be the best move, because otherwise you just get into the mudslinging. Well, the moderator this and the moderator that.
I don't think there'll ever be a better moderator moment than when Andrew's like, "If you're fucking the moderator."
Yep, and she made a whole merch line out of that phrase.
Did she?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you yesterday. If you go look, she's made a merch line out of that.
Interesting. I'll have to look. Hi, Jess. You're late. I'm just getting ready to wrap up. Hank wants to debate Neurojack or Browns Boy. Are you kidding? How did you come to those two? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Wow, that's a big spread. Neurojack to Browns Boy.
Browns Boy got on the shit list.
I would like to see Hank debate Denizen.
About what?
Whatever they want to talk about.
You just want to see that showdown?
Well, I think it'd be interesting.
Let's see. Hold on. I think I know where I'm going to send you guys. I just want to make sure that it's not something wonky going on. All right. I don't know what's going on, but it looks all right over there.
Which one?
I'm not telling. It's a surprise.
I don't like surprises. You tell me, or I'm not going to
Oh,
know.
you know what? And let me do this one more time as well. If you guys have not seen the latest short I released, the face tattoo one, I'm about to drop the link to it. Please go watch it once, twice, maybe let it loop as many times as you care to, and give it a like and share it if you want as well. It has taken off well in the algorithm right out the gate, and so I want to kind of keep the momentum rolling. And it takes a nice little dig at our homeboy Speak Easy, the sleazy Canadian rap star.
The wannabe.
The wannabe with his little SoundCloud rapper tattoo on his face. The freak, way to cap the show and save 5 more children from the jaws of a fucking lion. Thank you to Freak. And one last grift. If anybody else would like to put another cap on the show as well, I did decline to work today so that I could be here, so that we could go through this old content together, and so that we can continue to raise funds for the Flow State mission to save missing orphan children from the jaws, the literal jaws of literal lions. They are missing. Somehow we know that they're in the jaws of lions, though. Every dollar you donate saves one child. Every dollar you don't donate, well, I mean, that death is on you.
And it could lead to ending wars. Who knows?
Huh?
I said, and it could lead to ending wars. Who knows?
It could lead to ending wars. And yeah, and shout out to Crispy, because she introduced me to Bullhorn Betty. And she's one of the true crime people that totally grifts out and exploits, like acting like she's helping missing children.
Is that the one that with the head trauma?
Fuck if I know. She seems like she probably had head trauma once or twice.
I might have her mixed up with somebody else.
Crispy will answer that question in just a second. Does she have did she have head trauma, Crispy? Does that question mean anything to you? No, she seems crazy though.
I've seen 2 or 3 Bettys lately, so I might have them mixed up.
Oh no, you're thinking of Betty. She was on the stream earlier at the very beginning. Define head trauma. I don't know how she got it, but she was but Betty, the one that he's referring to, she was in a coma. What'd you say? She was brain dead, or yeah, she's in a coma and brain dead for like 3 days or something, 4 days. Thank you, Sasquatch, for covering my ass. I will be careful with that joke. It is, of course, only a joke. Because the fact is, the matter is, none of your money goes to saving children. I'm just grifting.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, and I don't think you saw it way earlier in chat. You could get slapped.
Oh, you know what? I did see it, and I chose to ignore it because I didn't want to give it more attention and give anybody an idea.
Gotcha.
All right. And with that, we're going to end the stream.